designers have intended. I mean, this cow in the field, look at this.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And again, that's, again, doing a slightly different thing with it. And this is also doing something different with it. A zigzag card, a Z-fold card. So these very much spring is in our minds at the moment.
Studios. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, and welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Sherilyn Lavery, if you haven't met before. We've got Jess, who I am going to introduce you to in a moment, from Sizzix, so first time us meeting you.
It is,
I know a lot of people at home obviously know who you are anyway, but we will talk about all of that in a second. But just before that, I'll let you know what is happening today, all the way until 8 o'clock. Of course, we're here with you. So we are kicking off with Sizzix. We've got an incredible stamp and stencil deals that we're going to be starting with. We've then got your brand new garden element templates from Parchment Australia, so Meryl's here. 3 o'clock we have got, oh, this is nice as well, we've got the Himmy now. I've not done a Himmy show before. Sharon's here joining us, and we have got the Gouache paints. We have got also some brand new watercolour paint deals as well, so we're going to have a lovely look at that. Then Jess will be back at 4 o'clock, and we'll be back with more stamping and stencil deals. 5 o'clock we have got your birthday flowers templates from Parchcraft Australia, so Meryl will be back at 5. 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock is a new guest for us, so welcome to HobbyMaker for Joe Venison and Storage of Crafts. They've got some fabulous deals coming up in that as well, so it's a cracking show all the way until 8. Now, welcome, Jess.
Thank you for having me.
Have you. For anybody at home who maybe doesn't know you, maybe hasn't come across Sizzix before, it's new to us here at HobbyMaker, of course.
It is, yeah.
Could you give a bit of an explanation of yourself and of the brand?
Yeah, so I am a creative designer for Sizzix, and I've been with Sizzix for just over 4 years now.
Okay.
So all the lovely cards and the projects and the scrap page and everything is my job to create, and you probably know Pete as well, so it's his job as well. So I think my first day at Sizzix, I went home to my partner and he's like, "What did you do today?" I was like, "I made this felt pumpkin." Like, it's like a dream job, honestly. So we obviously create things for TV, we create things for photo shoots, for events and workshops and trade shows. So it's great fun.
Yeah, it is. It's nice when you're doing a job you actually really want to be doing.
Yeah,
as well,
definitely. Like getting to be creative every single day, do something different, and getting your hands on like product first is really nice.
Yeah, definitely. And we've got some amazing deals to show you as well. Now, what I just want to do is I want to give you a quick look at the website, because what we have done, because we've got a lot to fit into this this hour. So we've popped everything onto the web. If you just click on Watch Live, then it will bring you to everything that's going to be coming up. And if you do click on Coming Up on today's show, you can see all of the deals that are to come. Some of them will move in price, some might go lower in price. So, but it's worth having a look and confirming on whatever you want, because it just guarantees that you will definitely get that, because some have got quite limited quantities in them. And of course, we know that it doesn't matter if that price drops, you will always pay the same low price, because the lowest price is always what you'll pay. And it is that, of course, £1, £3.95 post and packaging. That's across your whole day. Midnight midnight to midnight, so you can take advantage of that as well. Now, we are about to bring you what we are calling an unmissable deal. Okay, what I want to do is I want to show you what is actually within, okay, this deal, and then we will give you an amazing price. Now, we're going to show this first.
Yes.
It is, I mean, we've got one in front of us as well. It's a must tool, really, isn't it?
It is. It's kind of your go-to one-stop shop for all your stenciling and stamping needs. So some people might have a stamping platform at home. I'm sure you do if you're a crafter, but this is kind of a two-in-one. So you have the ability to stamp with your stamping plate, and you can attach your stamps, both Sizzix and obviously other companies on there. But then you also have the ability to stencil with. Now, we've got tons of stencils on the show to show you how they work and how our system that our amazing engineers have kind of designed so that you have that perfect registration every time. So you can pick it up, your stencil, you can check it halfway through if it's good, put it back down in exactly the same place, which is ideal. And because of the size of our platform as well, it means that you can work larger than just your A4 or anything like that. So it doesn't work with sides or, you know, sometimes we have sides on stamp platforms that you put your card up against. This doesn't have that, and we have a sticky grid sheet base, which I'll show you guys when we demo how it works and everything like that. But we have that sticky grid sheet base, so you can attach your paper to there instead of using your magnets, and then that's going to stay in place, and again, make sure that registration is perfect.
We will be showing how to use this, okay? But there's a lot of you putting this in your baskets. I would just wait a moment, because we are going to do a deal, okay, with this. So it is £50.99 if you'd like to buy it individually. I think when you see the deal we're going to do with a few other items, you won't want this, okay? So just hold your horses. Hold your horses a little bit is what I'd say, because would you also like to get some cardstock? Now, we've got some cardstock here. I feel like you always need your cardstock, don't you?
Why smooth cardstock is what you're going to want to go to and use for your stamping and your stenciling, because you don't want anything, like we have gorgeous Sizzix textured cardstock. You don't really want that for your stamping or your stenciling. You want something nice and smooth, and white cardstock, you can't get enough. Like, you're going to keep using it.
It's so true, isn't it? It's like, it's got to be always in your stock. You know, you've got to have it in your stash. We've then got the sticky grid sheets as well.
So you get one in your with your stencil stamp tool, but then you also have, I think, extras in that pack as well. So whenever you want to replace your sticky grid sheet, now they last a good while.
Oh, do they?
So they're still going to stay tacky and sticky for multiple makes, multiple times. But when you're ready to replace them, you know, you might get a bit grubby, you might get some ink on there. You can replace it, and you've got, I think, 10 in there. So you can keep going, and that'll last you a good solid while with your crafting, for sure.
Okie dokes. So we've just showed you the cardstock. We have showed you the sticky grid sheets. We have showed you the stencil and stamping platform, that tool that we've got there. How would you like all of those, as well as some converters that we're going to throw in as well? Now, why would you need the converters?
So if you're using anybody else's stencils besides the Sizzix ones, so the Sizzix ones are registered to work perfectly with our platform, and they have those holes that make sure it all aligns, but other stencils might not have that. They don't have that. So if you've got these converters, you can attach these to the top of those stencils that you have already in your collection, and it means that you have those two holes at the top that are going to register perfectly with our tool, which means you can still use stencils that you've already got in your collection.
Brilliant. Okie dokie. So that is perfect to have as well. Now, if you were getting all of those items and you were buying them individually, that would be £85.96. Do remember that the stamping and the stencil tool on its own is £50.99. How would you like for us to give you everything else that we've showed you for free? So you can have the cardstock for free, the converters for free. You can also get the sticky papers for free. And we will take... OK? We will take this to a slightly lower price than it should even be, OK? So it's like a little bit for your P&P as well. So you're going to get a better deal than what you should be paying this on its own for everything today. That is why we're saying unmissable deal for you to be able to get. So we've literally matched the price on this, and yet you were getting all of that additionally for free.
I mean, you can't go wrong, can you? I mean, I feel like it's going to be a tool that you're going to go back to over and over again in your crafting. So
absolutely.
For that price, you can't go wrong.
And it's on split pay, so you can actually get it for £25.49 for you to actually be able to take this home today. I'm going to bring a minutes clock. Why not? I think that might mean we're going to go even lower. Okay, going to go even lower than that for you to get this. Would you say as well this is an essential tool, something that's...
Oh, yeah, 100%. It's something that I'm using every make, every crafting session. We're getting it out, we're using it for, just even for things like popping a sentiment on your project or something like that. Or, you know, expanding your range into stenciling that you might not have tried before. This way you have that option with this tool and you're not going to really need another tool for either one.
Yeah, which is absolutely brilliant. So this is going to be the most fabulous chance for you to be able to get this today. It is, as we said, an unmissable deal for you to get that. You are getting your stencil and your stamp tool. You are getting those brilliant stencil converters. You are getting the grid sheets. You are getting the A4 cardstock as well. So it's something to really get you started. Or, of course, to really take your crafting journey, I'd say, to that next level.
For sure, yeah. So if you're into paper crafting, but you want to just step your toe in a little bit into something different, I think this is a great stepping stone.
Yes, definitely, isn't it, without a doubt. We're taking it as low as we possibly can today. Absolutely everything we can out of this. And we are looking at that split pay option that you've got as well. So we're talking under £50. We're now beating the price of this, okay? Beating the price of what you should pay for that for everything. Should we have a little look at how to use it?
Yeah, let's go for a demo.
Shall I let you pop?
Yeah, I'll go over it.
And we'll have a little look at how we use this and everything that it will do in terms of that fabulous crafting journey. And remember, if you've got any questions at all, please do get in touch and ask us, because Jess is here and she can obviously answer those questions for you. But this is a today deal, a today price, where you're getting all of those products for free and you're getting this at a reduced deal as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So an amazing bargain, £24.99 for you to take this home today. Okay, let's have a little look.
Yeah, okay, so we did like a basic overview of the tool, but I want to show you kind of all the sections in detail. So when you get your tool, you're going to have this section over the top. So this is your stamping plate. So when you go to attach your stamps onto here, it's going to work like a normal stamping plate. You're obviously going to have that registration with that grid, and you can stamp that. And I'll show you guys kind of that towards the end. Yeah. Now, the beauty of this section is where we get our stenciling magic. So I'm going to take this top white sheet off, and this is going to reveal my sticky grid sheet base. Now, you can save this top white sheet, and you can stick it back on when you're not using it. It's going to keep your sticky grid sheet nice and clean. Yeah. But when we're not using it, we want to remove that, and this is going to attach here. So this is the area that I said when you're getting a bit messy and, you know, you've used it a good, even couple of months, like few months, you can replace it, but it's going to work perfectly in the time being. And this is going to work instead of our magnets. So this is a low tack, so it's not going to ruin your cardstock or your project, but it's going to keep it in place. And you obviously have that grid system where you can kind of measure it up. But I'm just going to use an A4 size sheet of card and just stick that down, and that's going to stay in place. That's not going to go anywhere. Yeah. So now we're thinking about stenciling, and that's going to bring in your stencil adapter. Now, this is so clever when we use it with our stencils, because what you can do is this grid system at the top is you can place this over the top of here. So where our stamping plate went, you can place it in and you can move it around and move it up or move it down or wherever you want to place it. And then we're going to attach our stencil onto the bottom. So I've got one of our layering stencils here. Lovely. And I'm going to check that I'm doing layer 1 first, because that is where obviously we're going to start. And that's where those 2 holes come in. So they're going to just pop onto there. So I should have really used a black, shouldn't I? So you can see. That's okay. So then we can move this around. So say if we're using a 12 by 12 sheet, you can obviously, you can pop it off to this side if you want to. You can use it down here if you're wanting to repeat some kind of pattern or something like that. But we're just going to keep it basic in the middle. And then this is also what system your converters are going to work to as well. Yes, so if you've got a stencil at home that you want to use with this stamping platform, with the stenciling platform, you can just attach those converters onto the top, and then it's going to register to those 2 holes perfectly. So let's get some inks, and I'm just going to use Ranger Distress inks because I find they blend really nicely. But you can use other inks if you want to, whichever ones kind of are your favourites. And we can do some mixing of colours. Now, I'm just going to use our Sizzix multi-tool, and this has the blending head attachment.
Yes. And we've got these available, haven't we, on the show?
Yes. the blending hand attachment and the little sponges are so hard to come by as well. So I say, like, if you're going to get this the stencil and stamping platform, and you're going to get the multi-tool with the blending head, pop in some extra sponges or something as well, because then you're going to get all of the sponges for your different colours. So you can have like a sponge for your blue, a sponge for your reds. Or
you don't want to keep changing them, do you?
Exactly,
really,
yeah. Like, we tend to have like a little sponge underneath for each distressing, but I mean, you can just have a basic blue or yellow, whatever you want. But I tend to have at least like a few of them in my kind of stash ready to go. So I'm just going to take a couple of the colours, and then what you can do with this stencil and all of our stencils is you just work with that blending tool in circular motions, and you can just hold it down with your hands if you feel like you need to, just to keep it firmly in place. But with that grid system, it means that it doesn't matter if it moves a little bit, because it's always going to have that same registration. So we're just going to mix some colours. I think I'm going to do some darker blues as well. And I tend to have a couple of little tools on hand as well. I'm not as neat. I watched Pete do something with the stencil and stamping platform, and he had all his colours all laid out beautifully down the side, and he was much neater than I'm being right now. But yeah, you can just take your time.
Perfect.
And that one's lost its little sticky. I'm going to get a new
bit more
one.
Velcro.
Yeah, I'm going to get a new one, so it's got new Velcro. So this is how they come. You get like they're obviously white to begin with.
Yeah.
So there we go. We've got some clean ones now, and you can just work in
seconds to replace.
Exactly, it's so easy. And just work in circular motions, and then that's going to create this effect and this stencil effect in your background. Now, this is quite a big section to be working with on the base, but some of the others are pretty small as well, like as you work your way up in the layers.
Yeah.
And I'm being quite quick here, but you can take your time. And
they're clever, these layering
They're
stencils.
so clever, aren't they? And you can just peel it away. So I can completely take that away, and obviously I haven't completely finished, but you don't need to worry, because I can just use those two holes and place it back down, and it's going to be... I can even take this away. As long as you don't move your cardstock, you're pretty good, and then I can just find where I had it last time. Okay, it wasn't there, it was further down, and it's perfectly in place again. So it really is one of those systems where it's kind of foolproof in a way. And even if you're not kind of big into stenciling, or you've not kind of ventured into this as a craft, you'll find that even as a beginner you can do this kind of thing. So I'm just going to move on to do a second layer, just to show you a little bit better with... Which one have we got? Oh, we've got some flowers there. Yep. So we're going to move on to layer 2. I think I'm going to use some yellows, actually. I've got some yellows over here. And you can use any inks you want, really, that you're comfortable using and blending with. I know quite a lot of people already have these kind of distress inks in their collection.
Yes, yeah.
So, and then let's do some yellows. And you see how this is kind of layering up. Ooh, I've been a bit heavy-handed there. There we go. And then once you remove it, obviously, you've got that stencil, that kind of shape already there. I'm just going to keep going just to show you the kind of full effect.
Yes,
when it all kind of comes together. Let's use a darker yellow.
I feel like as well, when you have a stencil like this, it's making you look good. Like, even if you're not an artist, it doesn't matter. It looks like you are.
We said that, like, when we first started to play with these stencils and this tool, we were like, you know what, I could never draw that or paint that, but it looks like I did.
Exactly.
So you really do look like you're like 10 times above your like capability level, which, I mean, it's not a bad thing. Like, own it, like, it's fine. It's so pretty, isn't it? And you really see the process of those layers coming together. And it takes hardly any time at all. It's so easy to do. And like we're saying, anybody can do it. And you get these kind of hand-painted effects. And I'm just doing like one colour per layer pretty much, but you can do like multicolour layers and things like that, and I can show you guys how to do that a little bit later.
Yeah, brilliant.
But you can see how you get that gorgeous effect, and it looks like we've pretty much hand painted that.
Yes, yeah.
And now, if you wanted to use your stamping plate, you could then bring that in.
Okay.
So we've got our stamping plate that just sits, again, back in that little section at the top.
Perfect, yeah.
And then we can just get a stamp. Let's just grab a stamp. So these are also stamps on the show as well.
Yes, yeah.
We're just going to place that down there. So kind of adjust it where you want it,
Yeah.
and then place your stamp plate down. Now, it's important that you want it like the smooth side down, so that's going to pick up your stamp, whereas this side, if you hear, it's got like a texture to it. It's got like a grid, so you want that facing up. So facing down on your shiny side, and then what I like to do is I like to pull it off and then turn it over. You can just use it as a hinge, and if you've got a bit more space, and then we can just take our ink and just ink that up, and then we just reattach that at the top and then stamp that down. And again, because we've got that registration at the top here, it means that if I missed a bit or I feel like I need to re-ink it, I can do, but to be honest, that worked perfectly fine.
Exactly.
And then once you're ready, you can peel it off and you have that good to go. I think I've got some projects actually. Let me grab some. That the wonderful Pete made for me, to just showcase that you can then turn your stencils into different sizes. So this one was a 12 by 12 that we'll talk about, but you can then cut them down. So if I hold them, shall I hold them up overhead? Is that the
you can do it overhead if you want to, Or you can hold it down, it's up to you.
So that was kind of the basic.
Oh, that's lovely.
So we've got that with a stamp. So that's just like with your background and with your flowers. But then what you can also do is you can then take that and trim it down.
Totally different,
So you can trim it down, and Pete's removed the background on that one just by changing up the colours.
Wow.
You have a different effect. What have we got? He's taken that same one and he's duplicated it. So he's taken that stencil and moved it around with the space that he had. And again, with that one, so you've got multiple of those flowers, but then moved around and then trimmed down. So it just goes to show that you can then adapt these finished pieces to whatever your project that you're making.
It's just perfect. So it is, of course, the best deal price that we've ever done on your stencil and stamp tool. Now, usually we would sell the stencil and the stamp tool alone for £50.99, okay? So you're basically getting £1 off for this today, but we have put in a bundle for free with you as well. So you can see everything you're going to get there. So you are going to get the stencil converters. So if you've got stencils from other things, you've got that. We've also got the opportunity for you to get the white cardstock that's coming with this. We have got the grid sheets as well. So all of that today should be over £80, but you're getting it for £50 today and on a two-way split pay, so you can actually take it home for, well, with postage and packaging, £28.84 or £24.99 on your P&P. Now, really quickly, shall we just have a look at that stencil that Jess was using just there, because it is a beauty. You can see it really does kind of create the most beautiful flowers. You can see how easy it is to do that. So if you are wanting this, we have got it available, of course, on today's show. And it's just so clever how you do actually kind of layer this up to create the most perfect flowers, the most gorgeous backgrounds. But again, as we were saying, with all of these stunning samples, it's up to you how you want to actually, you know, get them and use the full look. Do you want to use separate looks? It's totally, totally up to you. Now, we have got this as part of a big bundle, so that would mean that you will get the flowers. You will also get, as you can see kind of just in front of us just here, these additional ones. So you have got the hummingbird, which is just classic, it's beautiful. You've also got the butterfly. We know the butterfly is one of the most used looks that we're seeing there. And then on top of that, you have got those stamps that you were using as well. So you've got all of those wonderful sentiments that we're seeing, normally $11.99 each for those as well. And if I just show you some of these actually stamped out, then you can see that this is what you are going to get in terms of those. Be a rainbow in someone else's cloud, sending happiness. Thank you so very much. Bloom where you are planted as well. You are in my thoughts today. Then we've got these. Live in the moment. Be the reason someone smiles today. Wishing you the happiest of birthdays for someone special, and write your own story. And then a few samples of those lead stencils that we can see as well, and how well they actually work with those stamps.
Exactly, yeah. These are kind of designed to work together.
Yes,
so you have those, they're kind of a little bit larger than your probably usual sentiments, but they work with those slightly larger stencils and fill that space, that gap a little bit better. And they have such gorgeous sayings. Like, I think it was Pete who came up with these sayings, and he's so good at like coming up with these gorgeous little sayings that just like make everybody smile.
Yes, exactly. The stencils should be £21.99 each. Ignore that £89.95 price tag, because we are going to take this lower today, okay? You can buy them individually if you want to. We'll make sure that they're there on the website for you, but we are going to do a super duper deal. I mean, look at the butterflies, look at the hummingbird that you've got there, and think about doing projects like this, because if you're wanting to make and sell, then imagine creating something like that. That is just perfect, isn't it, for wall art?
And it looks like you've pan-painted it, doesn't it, like we were saying?
And it looks so expensive, doesn't
it? Exactly, but you literally just finish it off with those stamps. You can add extra backgrounds if you want to, like we've done there, and pop it in a frame, and how pretty would that be?
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So you are able, of course, to get those home and do that as well. £89.95 if you were buying all of these individually. It's not going to be your price today. Should we do a massive drop? Yeah. Okay, what we're basically doing is taking it to under 50. It's almost like we're saying, well, why don't you have the layered stencils and have the hummingbird for free, have the butterfly for free, and just pay for the others? We're pretty much giving two for free.
I mean, exactly, yeah. And it's great to just have that at a fantastic price to go along with your stencil and stamp, and then you've got everything good to go.
Exactly, yes. You've got your tool, you're ready to go with that. You've got the most beautiful stencils there and stamps that we can experience as well. So a fantastic chance to be able to get that. Again, you can get them individually if you want to, if you're thinking, well, I just want the butterfly, but that's £21.99 to get that. Instead, you can get all of them for that remarkable price of £24.99 today. And I think they are going to be the most used as well when you actually get them home.
Yeah, these are kind of, we've actually picked our favourites.
Have you? Yes,
so we have multiple of these stencils in different, like we have festive and things like that. Yeah. But me and Pete were like picking out our faves. Yeah. So these are kind of, I would say, the best ones, and I think they're just so versatile. They are beautiful. You use the backgrounds separately to the foreground sections, and it's just, they come out so amazing every single time.
And we always talk about butterflies and flowers being the most used across everything. Yeah. And you've got all of that as well. OK, we're coming up to 10 to 15% of that bundle has now gone. It's been allocated. We have got big stock quantities, luckily, for you. We are back on, of course, at 4 o'clock as well. So Mary Jane, New Crafters, we've got Anne and Amanda, Judith, Molly, Crafter in Gloucestershire there, Janet, Norfolk, Irene, Susie. In fact, we've got a bit of a wait on the phone lines on this one. No surprise, because, yes, they are, I think, going to probably be the most used. And let me just show you as well on the packaging, if you don't mind, Dan. Can you see just there that it actually has all of like the explanations as well? And that's what I like about it.
Exactly,
so it guides you through how to do it if you've not watched a demo and you're gifting it.
Exactly, yeah. So it is kind of like all there for you. So when you get it home, if you're not quite sure, then it is all there on the back of the packaging. But there's also multiple videos on Sizzix socials and things like that. So if you are a little bit lost, there's tons of inspiration surrounding these stencils and all of our other stencils.
Definitely. Now, we do have, I've got so much on the show. Remember, we are back at 4, so we will be able to look at things in more depth. But I just kind of want to introduce everything to you, because we've got some brilliant duos, haven't we?
We have. These are brand new.
Brand new.
This is the first time that you guys will kind of be seeing them on TV, so that's always fun.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, and these are kind of duos, so you have your stencil, but then you also have an embossing folder that works perfectly with it. Yeah. And this is the first time that we've kind of done this with Sizzix, so this is a kind of a new technology, a new way of working with our stencil and embossing. So they give your stencils that extra little bit of life, like a little bit of 3D element, which is always fun.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Already got people coming through with these straight away. We will, of course, be getting it down to the best possible price that we can. But when you think the fact that we have got, you know, the embossing folder and the stencil, I absolutely love that.
Exactly.
And shall we just show you the sort of things you can create as well? Because we've got a couple of gorgeous samples that you can see. I love hearts.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
And like you can like use as many layers as you want to. So you can use all the layers, or you can use just one layer. So that is just the stencil on one side and then just the embossing on the other. So you can use them separately as well.
Yes,
You don't have to use them together.
No, exactly.
So it's kind of like a 2-in-1 again. So it's that heart one is stunning. I love that. I love the colours of that one as well.
Straight away I'm thinking, well, Valentine's is almost here, but you'd use it for Mother's Day, just because it's birthdays. We are going to take it lower, okay? Not £24.98, which is what it should be for the duo. Not even just under 20. They're brand new today, and we are about to take them under £15 for you, okay? And that is for you to get both. So you've got the stencils there. You've also got that embossing folder as well coming with it. £14.99 on that, so a super, super duper deal. We've also got, let's go across this, got quite a few new ones actually.
Yeah, I think there's 4. I believe. So, yeah, the hearts is the first one, and then we've got 3 others that, again, use that same technology with your stenciling.
This is very pretty, I think, this one.
Which one is that? Yeah, I love this one. This one's really fun because you can kind of change up the colours as well on each layer, and it can look completely different, whatever you do. And the detail on this embossing folder is
I know, have a look at the detail on it. We are going to match the price, by the way, £14.99 on both of these as well. That is just extraordinary.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? And it's even better when you get it in your hands and you see it up close. And then you can go over and then highlight that detail with like a luster wax or like a dry brush acrylic on something. And you can really bring out that detail. But then you can also use the stencil with it. And it just brings it to life in a whole new way. Like, it's just a really pretty one.
It's just so good that they work individually and that they work together as well. I think that's what's so special about it. And of course, if I show you as well both of those that we've got just here on the board, you can actually see how they've been, you know, working together there with the stencils and the embossing together.
Yeah, so that's kind of how it comes out when you've done both at the same time. And it just gives it, like I say, that extra bit of like zhuzh and
I love texture, I really do as well, that kind of pops out at you, that 3D sort of look that we've got. £14.99, we've got 2 more opportunities as well for brand new ones that I'll come to. So we've got the Geo Crystals. Now this one's really different,
I love
actually.
this one, and this one works really nicely even if you just do like 1 or 2 layers, like even more so than potentially some of the other ones. Like if you just sometimes, I'll be honest, I can be lazy and I only want to do like 2 layers. But it does look amazing even with those. Or you can go all out and do all 4 layers. And you can get that really nice detailed like 3D effect. Or you can just do 2 layers and just call it a day. But it's so simple but really effective, I think, this one.
Isn't it?
And it really looks amazing in all sorts of different colours.
Yeah, it kind of feels almost like stained glass window-esque, I kind of think, when I look at the stencil. And then you've got, obviously, that brilliant embossing folder. And then if you want to work them together, if you have a little look on that, then you can see how that can transform as well. So it's lovely that you're getting them completely individual, but then together as well.
Yeah, and for, what is it, like £15 or something?
Yeah,
like,
£14.99 for both.
You can't go wrong, can you, really?
No, I mean, usually that's what, you know, you always see, if you're lucky, embossing folders out alone.
Yeah, I would say like that's probably the price you're looking at just by itself. So to have them together and for them to be, they are brand new. Like, they're out this year, so they are like hot.
And completely brand new, of course, for you to be able to get those as well. So we are there at £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of it. One other set that we've got as well, which is your defined petals that we're seeing. So we've got that here as well. There we go. Have you got that just there? So we can see both of those 2 together that we've got. We'll bring them down again to £14.99 that we can see with these. I can show you once again the boards of that, so the embossing folder and, of course, the fact that we've got the stencil on this. And then I can show you some of those lovely opportunities that we've got on these cards as well. I mean, these samples are just beautiful, aren't they?
They are. They're so pretty. So these are done by myself and Pete, most of them.
Right, okay,
just kind of showing you guys how you can completely change up the concept by cutting them down, cutting them up.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them like as the whole piece.
No.
You can do because it makes it way easier.
Yes, yeah.
But then obviously, yeah, you can mix and match. But I love this one just because I feel like it's a bit timeless. Like you can use that over and over again for all year round, all kind of occasions.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a really nice kind of go-to design for sure.
It is, isn't it? It's really gorgeous. Brand new as well today at £14.99. Now, a lot of people have been asking about this. What we saw you using a little bit earlier with the tool set. So we've got the tool set obviously on its own that you can get, and then we've got the individuals, or we'll do a bundle as well. So it comes with quite a lot actually inside this, doesn't it?
So this is the effects tool set, and the middle section is what I was kind of using for my blending. So this section here is kind of like your main section, kind of like your pen section.
Yes,
and then all these attachments just twist on, and you can reattach them. You can do it double-ended if you wanted to, and then you can use things like your brayer, twist it off, then twist off on your palette knife. You can then have your blending tools on there as well. So it's kind of you have that main base, but then it can become 15 different tools. Like we have like other sets besides this as well. So again, you can interchange those different heads.
Brilliant. Yeah.
For we've got an intricate set, a paper cutting set. So whatever you kind of lean towards. But I think this effect set is fantastic for using with things like your stenciling, because you can use like your palette knife through the top layers and things like that. And then you do have these little elements as well, which is what we were using before. So those blending head attachments as well, and still works with that.
And is that way you'd say, if you've already got, say, this, you'd say buy extras of these whilst they're available?
Yeah,
as
exactly.
Well?
So if I just take that out,
that'd be super. See how it's put together.
Yeah, so it's really easy. You have a little end piece that you can pop on the end, and it makes it look pretty as well. But then you literally just take whatever you want to attach. So this is our brayer section. Just place it in, give it a twist, and then that's in place.
Fab, perfect.
And then that's not going anywhere. And then obviously when I want to change it over, I can change it over. But you can also, if you really wanted to,
I see, double-sided.
You can do two ends. So you could have your brayer on one side, your palette knife on the other. And quite a lot of people tend to have like multiples of these, so they can have them already ready to go. But if you don't want to and you just want one, then that's fine, and this little middle section is going to work with all of our different kind of tools.
Yeah. So with the extra sort of blending tools that we've got as well, they do exactly the same, don't they? They're just going to pop on.
Literally just twist on, and then the only thing you need to kind of change when you're changing your colours is the little Velcro sponge.
Okay. Yeah.
So you just peel that off, and then we have replacements for those.
Yes.
As well.
So we've got both of these with the extras as well. So you can see both of them are there. So if you want in the extras, you've got them available to be able to get as well, for you to be able to, of course, take advantage of them. So they were those, and then you've got the extra tool sponges, which is the 4 of them. But we've got a really good deal, to be honest with you. If you want all of them, which you probably will, so you want both of the extra attachments. So you've got the tool heads, you've also got the extra sponges, and you have got the initial tool as well. Then we should be looking at £40.97 for those 3. But we've seen already today on the Sizzix shows, it's not happened, has it?
It's not going to be £40, is it?
No, not going to be your price tag today at all. We're going to give you the best possible deal. In fact, we'll take it to under £30 for you to get this. This on its own is usually $23.99. For just £6, you're getting both of those.
Exactly, yeah. And like I said, there's so many ways that you can use this tool. So once you've got one in your collection, you can then go out and buy the different sets and the different heads, and you can just keep using this middle section with your effect set with all the different things as well.
It's very comfy as well, isn't it? To kind of hold, use.
Yeah, it feels like a pen almost, like it's very ergonomically designed. And all of the other attachments have like little divots, like the brayer and the palette knives have little divots for your fingers. So when you're using them, it's really natural to hold and to use.
Definitely. So well done for that. If you are managing to come through, I know we've had quite a few messages coming through as well, so I will share a couple of those while we've got a moment. Thanks for getting in touch. So we can see that Yvonne has said, hi both. I'm so happy Sizzix is now on HobbyMaker, a combination of both my favourites. Couldn't resist, Yvonne. Well done. Well, I'm glad. I can't wait for you to get it home, Yvonne, as well. Jennifer, you've just got in touch in Worcestershire. Loving the show. Looking forward to receiving my Sizzix platform. Well done. The blending head is a must as well.
It is, yeah. I think it's one of those things that when people see it in stock, like, grab it quick.
Yeah, get it now. And a question, I think, from you as well, Jennifer, that you've just asked. How long does the sticky mat stay sticky?
It depends, obviously, how often you are using it. If you're using it more often, it's going to get dirty and things. But honestly, I would say a good like 5-6 months. Like I'm not replacing mine very often at all. I put a new one on today because mine was pretty dirty. But I would leave them for like months until you're ready to replace them. And if you're keeping that top sheet as well, it's going to keep it cleaner for longer. So it's not going, like you're not using it, it's not going to collect any dust. It's more like if you go over the edges and you've got loads of ink or something on there. So every like, I don't know, 5-6 months.
So maybe have some ready to kind of go when you need to change them, but it won't be for a good few months.
Exactly. With that set, like you get 10.
Yes.
So you're going to, unless you're like a really clean person and you want to keep replacing them, which is perfectly fine. But they will last you for sure.
Super. Do you want to set up for another demo as well? Yeah, lovely. So just to remind you, if you have just joined us, we have done, and that's what we were just talking about, we've done an incredible deal today. It's the best price that we have had. This is a today deal where we are giving you the chance to get your stamping and your stencil tool, okay? Now this on its own, usually, you can see it comes beautifully packaged as well, is normally £50.99. So we've gone to a lower price, but what we have also done is thrown in your converters. So you can use stencils that aren't even Sizzix that you can use. We've also got the opportunity to have your cardstock. So we've got your cardstock that's there as well. And then you will also be getting those grid sheets. So all of that is coming to you today for a lower price than we would normally be charging just for the stencil and the stamp tool, okay? So an absolutely fabulous opportunity. And you can take it home for split pay at £24.99 a month. So I would take advantage of that split payment that we can see. I think somebody's asking about the embossing folders and the stencil folders. Will you be demoing them?
Yeah, we'll demo that next week.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, that will be lovely. Yeah, okay, I'll pass over to you.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to show you guys how they kind of work together. And obviously, we talked, you can use them separately. But how they kind of work together. And what I tend to suggest is stencil first and emboss after. Just because if you're stenciling first, it means that when you go to emboss it, all the colour's going to be perfectly in all of those lines and all those grooves and everything like that. If you try to stencil it after, it's not going to work out quite the same. You're not going to be able to get your inks in the detail that the emboss has created on your cardstock. So I'm going to stencil first. I'm going to use that gorgeous mark making hearts one because we said Valentine's is coming up. Exactly. You know? So what you want to do is, same way that I did with that daisy one, we're going to use that stencil adapter. And then with these, I don't know if I fully explained, but there is 4 layers with every stencil, and they layer up. Obviously, you can use them separately. If you just want some large hearts, you could totally do that. And they're all labelled at the top. So they all say, it's like an etched numbers at the top, so you probably can't see it on camera, but when you get it home, it's etched at the top and they say 1, 2, 3, 4, so you'll know exactly which one's going where. So let's start with number 1, and I'm going to use that adapter, and I tend to work like tonally with these and go from like lighter shades to darker shades of the same kind of tones. But you can do really fun rainbows if you want to, like you don't need to keep it to one tone if that's not how you work, but you will sometimes have to think of things are going to overlap, so think about the way that your colours mix as well. So, you know, your colour theory and things like that of like, if I put a pink on top of a blue, what am I going to get and things like that. So
definitely.
Just think about that, but that's why I tend to keep it kind of tonally, just because I find that it works really well and it looks really beautiful. So just in circular motions, and again I'm using that multi-tool with that blending head attachment, so that's just twisted on and off in the same way that I showed you with the brayer, and then I'm just changing up that head with the Velcro sponge. So we're just going to, and I just tend to work in circular motions and just keep adding a little bit of ink where I feel like I need it. I tend to like start quite light and then add more and more as I go, getting heavier and heavier, because you can always add more, but we can't always take away, obviously. So. Once we've done it, we've done it. But and don't worry too much if it's going over the edge onto your paper or anything like that. You will find that you'll obviously trim it down afterwards, so don't be too worried. So once I've gotten that layer, let's move on to our next layer. So again, the numbers are at the top, and then I'm going to move on to a slightly darker shade. So I used Sponge Sugar there if you are curious, and then I'm using Worn Lipstick next. And actually, what's a really good tip, if you're not sure of like which colours to go where, and sometimes I find that they look a bit different, kind of when they come out as opposed to on the lid. Just on the side of your cardstock, you can just do like little smudges, and then you can see, okay, so I know I need a slightly darker shade. Yeah. And then, this pink might work, so let's see if that works. And then you can kind of work with your kind of colour selection before you go fully in.
Yes, yeah, that's a good idea.
And like have a bit of a play. And it was actually, I've talked about Pete a lot on the show. He'll be very happy. But it was actually Pete who kind of gave me that tip, because sometimes you can't fully tell the tone of something before you put it on your card. So let's just keep going with this. And it's really quite easy to build up.
Lovely.
And just keep working in circular motions. And they kind of get smaller, like the detail gets smaller the more layers we go up. So you'll find that you're working with bigger sections at the bottom. It'll take a little bit more work to get your ink down. And then once you get to the top, it'll be a bit of a breeze, because the smaller sections. So let's just move on to these, and they just peel off. I have got multiple tools down here, so I could just pop them on, but I just want to show you guys how they kind of peel off.
Yeah,
easy.
Brilliant.
And you can see how quickly these kind of layer up.
Yeah. Just builds up, doesn't it?
Exactly. And that's what I like about these ones are a little bit different to those larger ones with that daisy that I showed you.
Yes,
those ones are kind of more like piece of artwork, like on their own you can frame them, whereas these ones I find are a little bit more like patterns.
Yes, definitely.
Which is nice to kind of have both, and you can use them, obviously we're using them in totally different ways and create totally different effects. So it's just two different ways of designing your stencils and utilising them for sure. So.
And if you just wanted to use one heart, you could just use one heart, couldn't you? If you just wanted one heart popped into a card, you know, it's totally up to you really how you use those stencils.
You can mask off those areas as well. Like if I just want that little section in the middle, I can mask off everything else.
Of course. Yeah.
So don't feel like, oh, I've got to do 4 layers every time and I've got to do the whole thing. You don't have to. Like, make it work for you. And I say that all the time with like crafting and things like that. Like, do whatever suits you. Like, it's trial and error. Have a bit of fun with it. Like, don't be concerned about it going wrong. You know, that's the beauty of it. Just try and testing it until you find a way that works for you.
Definitely.
So, I think we've got almost all of our layers now. And then when we pull that off, we've got that gorgeous design. And if I felt like, oh, I missed a bit, I can place that back on like I showed you before. So let's move some of these to one side. And I can peel this off. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just trim this down with some scissors. If you have a guillotine, you can do that too. But I'm not going to do it too fancy. I just want it roughly the size of my embossing folder. Just so I've got it a little smaller, so it's a little bit easier for me to work with. And then I can bring in my embossing folder. So this is obviously the one that works with it. Just take that out, and I can place that in here. So let me move this one side because it's getting stuck to the bottom of my grid sheet. Stuck on. So when you go to place this down, you'll have one side that it's slightly wider than the bottom, and it has this etching on the top. So usually what you want to have is your stencil side facing up into that etched side. And then what you can do is just kind of by eye is match it up as best as you can. So you'll see your stencil come through, and that's why I also say stencil first, because it means that it gives you those colours to kind of work off and use in your background to level it up. If you feel like you need to, you can take a little bit of maker's tape or like a low tack tape if you want to keep it secure. But usually, like, once you've got it lined up and you've closed your embossing folder, it's going to stay pretty good.
Brilliant.
But don't worry if it's ever so slightly off, you're still going to get that same effect. So don't panic too much. And then we're going to emboss. So If you've got a big shot, any kind of Sizzix machine at home, I'm using the Sizzix switch machine, which is our electric one. But the same kind of process is going to be for the embossing. So you want to take away your green platform, then you're going to use your grey, and then we're going to use one of our clear over the top. And then we can just roll that through. And all the information is on the base platform of any Sizzix machine. So if you're unsure of what sandwich I need, it's all there. So don't worry about that.
Doesn't it, when it's like...
Exactly, yeah. So just let that roll through. You can roll it through a couple of times if you feel like you want to. What I didn't do, and you can also do, is spritz the back of your paper to make it a little bit more soft. If you feel like you just need that extra kind of detail, and it makes your paper kind of mould a little bit easier. Don't spray it on the front though, because these are water-based inks. So that's why I haven't done it, just for safety. But you can do that, and hopefully you can see, like,
it's lovely, isn't it?
Is this kind of effect. I'll just hold that still.
It's just brilliant that it's a 3D embossing folder as well, so it does give you that real definition.
Yeah, it just
with the hearts
adds that extra little detail, and they've got things like little stripes, little dots,
yeah.
all sorts on there, and that's kind of how they work together. And then you can go in and you can add sentiments over the top. A really nice way to add sentiments. If you can add a sentiment before you emboss it, if you wanted to, you could stamp it on. But another way that I like to add them is by using our stencil film or a vellum.
Oh, okay.
So this isn't on the show, but I'm sure it's on the website.
Yep, it should be.
And then what you can do is you can stamp onto there. So I'm just going to bring back my platform. Let's steal a stamp. I'll use the same one that I did earlier. It doesn't particularly matter.
So this is stencil film if people are looking for it.
So just like I use our stencil film because we can use it for obviously creating stencils as well as using it for things like this. There it is. Yeah, you could use a kind of vellum material as well. So I'm just going to place that down again, ink that up, and then you can stamp onto the vellum. And it means that I can add a sentiment or a stamp onto that 3D embossing background without kind of imposing the design too much. So I've got a little... I'm just going to use a ruler just to kind of tear that, so I've got a little bit of an edge. Whoop. I'm knocking things everywhere.
It's always like that, isn't it?
Honestly. You should see, like, I tend to be pretty tidy in our, like, shared office, but at home, the mess that I make. My partner is probably fed up at, like, at the end of the day, I'll just shut the door and be like, that's not my problem right now.
Okay, just shut the door on it. That's all that ever matters.
Nobody can see if the door's shut.
Exactly.
I've left that too little there. I'm just going to trim that section. The only thing with this is I should have let it dry just a little bit, because it is going to be a little bit kind of slippery before it fully sets. But then what you can do is you can place that on the bottom, obviously on a much nicer trimmed backed card than I have done. And then you can add that sentiment down the bottom using those stamps, but it's not imposing that gorgeous design and that embossing that we created. So
really, really lovely. So yes, that shows you. So thanks for asking your question, just how to use that embossing folder with the stencil as well. And of course, on each of those stencils, they are all brand new today. They have all of the instructions, the guide, of course, to be able to follow as well, to be able to build those up, as you can see. And then that 3D embossing folder comes with it as well. And it is an absolutely beautiful one, I have to say, with the hearts that we're seeing there. So you can create some of the most beautiful pieces. You saw some lovely, lovely samples that we've got with these as well. So well done if you have managed to get that. Massive congratulations on that one. Now, we do have, of course, the bundle there, and you can get them individually, because I know some of you have been saying, can I just get the butterfly one? Yes, you can. We'll make it individual for you as well. So we've got the hummingbird. I love hummingbirds. It's something that, I don't know, for me, it's just so much positivity in that bird that you sort of hear about.
It is, isn't it? I find that with all these kind of stencils, they just give that, like, happy vibe. But that bird is so beautiful.
Stunning,
and it's like, you get that gorgeous clean, crisp design, and with that layer it looks like it's got shadows on it as well. So it's just a really nice one. It's a really nice statement piece to pop on the front of a card or something like that.
Yeah. So that's £21.99 if you want it individually. Again, it gives you all of the information of how to use that layered stencils to actually build that up and to make that design. There's the butterfly as well, which I imagine is going to be just so popular because this could be good luck, it could be wishing people well. We know there's so much hope, of course, that comes from butterflies. It could be a new journey. And it is such a fabulous image. It's such a large size as well.
It is. I love that. It's so impactful, I think. And you can have a lot of fun playing around with the colours like we've done there. With, like, you can have it fully multicoloured or you can have it like greys like we've done there. And again, you've got that same aspect with the hummingbird where you can fully add those extra details and that shading.
Definitely.
But I love this one. This one's really nice for like backgrounds of like scrapbook pages as well. Because it is so large. It takes up a really nice space.
Yeah, £21.99. Then there is also the flower one, which obviously you used in an earlier demo as well, that people can look back on with this. We will be matching the price on that one as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It is. I love this one because it's really versatile in the way that this one, you're able to like flip it and use it like on the other side. You can bring it down and you just have those gorgeous stems that you can use in different ways, as well as the way that it's intended with that background element.
You could almost fussy cut, couldn't you, around some of those if you wanted to?
Exactly, yeah.
And decoupage them if you wanted to layer them up or anything like that.
That would be really nice, yeah. I think that's a great way of using it. And again, it looks like it is like hand-painted.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Sure.
And then there are the stamp sets that we've got as well. So there are the Sunnyside Sentiments. We've got set 1 and we've got set 2. So we'll give you a little look at that one. So we've got them stamped out, and they're lovely fonts that we've got, I think, on these as well.
They are. They're cute, aren't they? I like how we've got a mixture of fonts in the way that we've got like a larger section that's a little bit more cursive with that kind of more block lettering. I think it looks really modern, really timeless.
Definitely.
And it's going to work for loads of different things. And they're just gorgeous, happy
They are, aren't they? The rainbow in someone else's cloud. I love that one.
So cute.
So that's set 1, and then we also have set 2, which is this one. So you've got your For Someone Special, Live in the Moment, Be the Reason Someone Smiles Today, Wishing You the Happiest of Birthdays, and Write Your Own Story. That's a nice one.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? And for all different kind of occasions as well. So you've got things like birthday, but you've got other things that are a bit more generic as well.
So definitely.
You can kind of mix and match.
Yeah. So they're all great prices, but if you'd like them all, so that means then, of course, you will get the 3 template sets as well as the 2 stamp sets. So all 5 of those for an unbelievable price. Should be £89.95 if you're buying them individually. Under 50.
I mean, you can't really go wrong, I think. They're kind of go-tos in our collection in the Sizzix office.
Brilliant.
We use them over and over again, and I just think you're going to do the same for
sure. And a £35 saving. So you're basically looking at getting one of the stencil sets for free, one of the stamp sets for free, and some cash back into your pocket as well. And take it home for £24.99, of course, today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So good luck with that. Don't forget, the Unmissable deal, though, that we have is here, where we are today doing the best price that we have ever done, the best price we believe we'll ever be able to do. Should be $85.96 for all of this, but what we've done instead is taken this deal to a lower price than you should even be paying for just the stencil and stamp tool. You're also getting the stencil converters, the grid seats, the A4 cardstock, all included for a price that's less than just the tool on its own.
Exactly. Like, why wouldn't you go for that when you've got all of those extras for sure? And it's going to be, like we said at the beginning, a kind of starting off point where you've got all those kind of things to kind of get you going.
Yeah. And even if you've already got the tool, you could gift that tool to somebody else and keep all the other goodies for yourself.
Exactly.
And you've still got a great saving. Yeah, absolutely. 4 o'clock, you're going to be back with us, of course, as well. Yeah, lots and lots of people coming through and looking at these as well. So if we will have a chance to look a bit more in depth at things, won't we? In the 4 o'clock?
Yeah. If there's anything in particular that you guys want me to use, if there's a particular stencil that you like the look of, then let us know and I can.
Yeah, send in messages. You've got until 4 o'clock, and we can kind of pass that on to Jess as well, because there's so many deals. Don't forget as well, we've also got that brilliant tool bundle that is available for you. It's there. It's on the web. So jump back on, have a little look, and check out on the bits you want, because we've got super duper low prices for today's show. So you'll be back at 4, which is super. Stay exactly where you are, because we have got Parchcraft Australia coming up for you next. Meryl's here, waiting in the wings, and we've got some brand new bits to share with you as well. See you in a minute.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, that looks very exciting, doesn't it? X-Tool coming on Thursday. And I love the music. I kind of felt like we'd got a little circus kind of going on. I was thinking about to have a little dance. We're here with Meryl. We've got Parchcraft Australia. Don't forget, we've got an absolutely cracking day, though, lined up for you. So we've got new supplier launching this evening as well. Got lots of new people keep joining us each day. And then our fan favourites like Meryl, of course, with us as well. So, yes, do make sure you stay with us all the way until 8 o'clock. Now, we have got, of course, today, some brand new bits as well that's actually coming up on the show, which is always very exciting.
Brand new starter kit that's got everything in, all the tools, a lot.
And I know I think so good about that. We've been talking a lot about new craft, new hobby, you know, new year and everything like that. And I think for some people, they might have thought, well, I can't do Parchcraft. It's too difficult. It's too hard. You make it so simple that you can't go wrong.
It is simple when you're using the templates. You can't go wrong.
No.
No, you really can't.
It's the templates that make the difference, isn't it?
It is, yes, it is.
We will be doing demos, of course, to show you exactly how to use all of these bits as well. But we just want to introduce you to all of the new bits first, and then we'll kind of have a little go with these templates as well. So you can see in front of me, this is the brand new beginner's kit. It basically has everything that you'd need, doesn't it, within this to get going?
It does, yeah. You've got, first of all, you've got your mat.
Yeah.
And it's an A4 mat. In the previous starter kit, I just put an A5.
Yeah.
This is A4.
Yeah.
And you can use that with the 8x8 template that you've got in the kit, which also has perforating in it.
Brilliant, yeah.
So you can do a nice border. In fact, there's two borders. There's a large one and then there's a small square. And then you've got two small embossing templates as well.
They're lovely, aren't they? The designs on those are beautiful.
Yeah, they are. And I tried to go for something that was a bit generic, so, you know, you can mix them for
get a lot of uses.
And,
a lot of uses from it. And then, of course, it's got coming with it as well the likes of your white pencil, your tumble dryer sheet, which you need those bits, don't you? Your embossing tools that you need, so all 9 of the tools that you'd need. So it really does mean that once you've got this, you're basically ready to go.
You are, yes. The only other thing that you would need as you're progressing along with your template buddy and the 12x12 mat.
Okay,
that's it. You've got everything else there.
Absolutely. Let me show you this, okay, because this kind of really gives you an idea of what you can design with these as well, doesn't it? So when you're looking at those 3 templates that are actually going to come with this, so the large one and then these 2 sizes as well, you can really see just there how sort of the design, the detail that you get with this that you can create yourself.
You can mix and match so many different designs with this. Just these 3 templates.
Definitely, definitely. And then they're so beautiful when they've actually been created and moved into the likes of cards. You know, you can do this for wall art, anything like that, can't you?
You can, yes.
So fabulous opportunity. So just to give you a kind of overview of everything you're getting with this, you're getting the large template that you can see, of course, right at the top just here. You are then getting 2 of the smaller Easy Emboss templates that we've got as well. You're getting your A4 embossing and perforating mat. You're getting 10 sheets of your A4 parchment. You're getting a white pencil, a tumble dryer sheet, 5 of your embossing tools and 4 of your perforating tools as well, okay? So all of those are coming to you. Georgina just said, why would you need a tumble dryer sheet in my ear? I'm like, aha, you will see, you need that tumble dryer sheet.
It's quite an important
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is. Absolutely. And we're not actually, if you were buying these individually, you'd be looking at £85.50, but we are going to take this to a lower price point for you, okay? So we're going to take this to a £75 price tag instead, and it means that you're really ready to get going because we have got, of course, all of the tools that you need there. We've got the opportunities, of course, to be able to get your templates, which means you're ready to go. They will guide you, they will lead you. Your parchment's there as well, and you can get it on split pay today, of course. So that is £37.50 a month if you would like to buy it as a split payment, which makes it that little bit more affordable for everybody to get as well.
I've even popped in a sheet just to run through the basics of what you need to do. So if you've never ever done it before, just have a reference to that sheet and it will take you through.
Yeah. Fabulous. We've also got something else that's new, which is our garden elements, haven't we? So we'll introduce this to you as well. This is absolutely beautiful. Such gorgeous designs, isn't it, that you're getting in these templates?
2 templates, but look how many different ways you can use them.
I know. Yeah. Absolutely. So you can see at the top what you've actually got here in terms of those 2 templates. But then, as Meryl said, all the things you could, design from these, because you might want to just pick out the dragonfly like we have done there. You know, it's totally up to you. You might be thinking, well, I just want the mushrooms. Or you might want the whole image and you're ready to have it in that size. It's up to you, really.
Yeah. You can do these... Do you know, I've forgotten what this sort of card's called.
I'm terrible.
It's just gone out my head completely.
It's just going to come, isn't it?
One of them anyway. Or just do it as small individual cards if you don't have time.
Yeah.
absolutely. Because you've got the trees, you've got the flowers that we can see there.
Yeah.
I love this here where you've got the birds sort of over.
Bird bath,
over the bird bath, the fountain that we've got. Also, your roses, things that you'll just use so much actually within these. So you're getting both those. That's the garden haven that you can see. So there is so much actually within that template. And then, of course, when you pop to the other side, you can see the second template that you're going to get as well. And both of those come in with it, with Garden Haven, with best wishes there for your sentiments as well. And all of those little images of the birds that we can see. It is absolutely stunning. And under £20 for 2 templates.
Yeah, it is.
Really? In fact, we're going to go even lower. We're not even going to stop at that price. We're going to take it even lower for you. Completely brand new. And for me, garden elements, I would be thinking with these, it can be male, it can be female. It could be perfect for Father's Day, for Mother's Day, for birthdays, for just becauses. There's so much you do with these.
Yeah. And you just put your own little words with them, whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there are alphabets as well, so not on the show today, but there are alphabets, and you can just make up your own little words and whatever.
It's exquisite, absolutely exquisite, and you can see those templates there. And we will show you in a second, if you haven't ever done this before, exactly, of course, how to use these with the tools to create that look that we can see. My mic just fell off. Sorry about that silence. It just basically decided to fall straight down my top. So, yes, there we are. Sorry about that. Now, what else we have as well that's new is some new paint colours that you're bringing today.
That's right, yes. So we've had the autumn and the spring for a little while now.
Okay.
Well, that's, I guess, a year now.
Lovely.
And then the metallic, which was the silver and the gold. Okay. We now have a new colour for the spring.
Brilliant.
And a new colour for the autumn. And a copper.
Super.
So there's three new colours altogether.
Very exciting. So in the spring set, which is the new one in the spring, is it?
No,
this one is the new one in the spring. Lovely.
So it's a lovely.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? So in the spring, we are getting your white lemon, your orange, your scarlet, your magenta, aqua blue, spring green, and your burnt sienna as well. Also comes with a paintbrush, that's right, and it comes with 6 sponges, the sponge as well. Yeah. So all of that will come to you with this, but you can see they're an amazing set. And I remember when I first saw Parchment, I thought, you can't paint on Parchment. You actually can with the right paints.
You can, yes, yeah. This actually stretches when you emboss, so it doesn't crack. There's a lot of paints that will crack the surface as you start to emboss them and stretch the Parchment, but not this one.
Not this one. So that's why you need these paints. And again, Meryl will be demonstrating with this. We will give you an extra additional little saving on this as well. So you can see they're beautiful, kind of really vibrant, sparkly kind of colours, I think, with the spring ones. Yeah, they're happy, aren't they, that you've got there?
But any can mix with another colour. So you can make, you just make
as many colours as you want, really, can't you, by mixing?
Full spectrum.
Yeah, so that's a £6.50 saving on those. You've got all of those colours. We've then got the autumn set as well, which has the yellow colour that is the new, of course, within that. So we've got this colour that we can see just here is going to be your new one within that set. Lovely tones, once again, to actually be able to see with these. Very, very different to the spring set.
Oh, completely different, yes. Much deeper tones.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
And to get black, you know, something you'll always use, crimson, your ultramarine, violet, forest green, sunflower, yellow ochre, and also your burnt under, also coming still with the sponges and still with the paintbrush as well.
Yes.
And that is going to be matched on that price to get it as low as we can. Now, on top of that, we have the metallics. So the copper is new for you to be able to get this, and then you're still getting your gold and you're still getting your silver within these. I love metallic colours. I don't know, there's just something about them that I think makes them feel so expensive almost whenever you see these colours, I think.
It does, yes. Yeah, and it doesn't go on thick, so it's not a gloopy sort of a paint. But if you wanted it to get dark, you just put another layer on, allow it to dry, and put dry in that one, dry, and then put another layer on.
And do you find you only need a very little amount, so they go quite a long way, these parts?
They've got very tiny spouts, so you can just squeeze a little amount out.
Yeah.
no point in putting more out than you're going to need, because it's just be wasted, won't it?
No, exactly, yeah. We also have the new colours if you want them individually. So if you just wanted the copper, then we have got that chance for you. So you might be thinking, well, actually, I've still got some of the silver, I've still got some of the gold, I want the copper. That's not a problem at all. So that metallic copper is there for you. And like Meryl said, you only need the tiniest bit. But, you know, £9 for one, £13.50 for three. I think I'd be going for the three. I'd be thinking, well, I can have them all for not that much more, but it is totally up to you. We've got the sunflower as well, another brand new colour. This just makes me smile. This is what I want. I want spring to be back. I want sunflowers to be growing.
We need a bit of sun, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. And then the other new colour is this one, which is your aqua blue as well. So we will get that live for you at £8.99. Right, should we do a demo?
I think we will.
Yes. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Georgina's quite excited about this. She's like, oh, I've not done anything like these shows for a while. She's like, I want to know what I'm doing.
Right, so I've got my template buddy.
Yes, and we've got this available on the show as well, because this is something that really is an essential for people, isn't it?
It is, yes. You've got that extra little bit. So this is where you put your large templates, which I'm going to use in a second. And you've got this extra, it's an inch all the way around, so you can rest your hand on it. It's not going to mark your paper. And then we've got the area here for the small templates. And this bit in the centre, which is the parchment protector. So,
and it's nice that you've got the images as well, haven't you? So you've got almost those butterflies that come with this to already have images and templates to use.
That's right. You can just use any of those to add a bit of extra onto whatever you're doing. Right, let me just pop that one there. So this is what we're actually going to do.
Perfect, it's beautiful.
And I'll bring in my mat. So I'll pop that down here. And I'm just going to take that out. You see, I've always got bits of tape. And that's because it holds my templates in place. And particularly if I'm using one of the perforating ones, because we want to be able to turn it over. So a little bit of low-tack tape in the corners means you can pick it up, you can turn it over, and it's not going to go all over everywhere. And get
so that's the large one, fits perfectly into the template buddy, and of course the smaller ones would as well.
And now I've got a little piece of low-tack tape, and I've just turned the edge over, so that makes a flap. Which means that when I want to take it off, I just get the flap and pick it up, and I'm knocking my paints everywhere now. Never mind. Now, I'm not going to do a huge amount because it would take quite a while to do everything. Another piece down at this side to hold that. Right, so tumble dry sheet. That means that when you use your embossing tool, it's going to slip. Slip and slide. And we're not going to be dragging anywhere. So I'm just going to do a corner down here and emboss these little blankets.
And what size are you using there with the
This is a 0.8.
Okay.
So it's the smallest one of the set.
Yeah.
Again, if anybody's got any of them, they can just buy them individually as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got them all available individually, or we've got the tools just on their own if you just want the tools, or of course they come within this big beginner's kit.
Yeah, that was just dragging a little bit, so just rub the tumble dry sheet in this corner again, and it means that it's going to slip over so nicely. Now, I have slipped out of the lines a couple of times.
Doesn't matter, does it?
No, because it's not going to mark it.
Look at that.
Unless you've got a line there.
It's not going to actually create, not going to affect your parchment.
You need to have the etching in the template to create a white area. So go all the way around, and then what we're going to do, we're going to flip this over.
Okay, yeah.
And so we're now in this corner.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the one, so it's the Unifine. We don't need the template protector, or rather parchment protector now, because we're on top.
Yes, yeah.
So we're going to just perforate these holes.
And that's the difference, isn't it, the perforating to the embossing? You can see it's the different tools, and of course it's the different way the template's been made with the holes that are there.
That's right. And yeah, these holes give the design, so unless you're not wanting to use a particular, in fact, let's just go over here. If you don't want to use the bottom row of holes, then you don't have to. I'm concentrating, so I'm not talking.
Yeah, I don't want to get your finger.
And just check. Now, the way I do it is either look all the way over or just tip it. And you can see if you've got holes or if you've not got them. Difficult, I know, for everyone to see at home, but if you just tip it, if it's black, then you know you've got a hole. If it's grey, then you need to make a hole. Right, I'm going to go back over. And I've now got the 1.2. So where we didn't do any holes, with the 1.2, you can just gently press here.
Oh, okay.
So we're now embossing.
Yes, yeah.
Let's come up there. If you use the 0.8, you would go through. But with the 1.2, you can just emboss it. So let me just take this away from here. Do you know, I'm getting stuck up everywhere, look. Dear me.
It's like,
oh, come here. It's supposed to come off easy.
It is. That goes, it's perfect.
There. Let's put that on the black mat.
Lovely.
So we can see we've got
the detail.
Embossed and we've got perforations.
Perfect. Yeah. And so easy to do both of those.
Oh, yeah. Because you've got the design there, you've not got to count or anything like that, which is fine when you're a bit more advanced with it, because you can use the grid and then it's like counted cross stitch really. So you'd count how many holes you're going along.
Yes, to make sure it goes to, We are limited, by the way, just to let you know, on this beginner's kit. We don't have massive amounts at this price, so if you do want it, then there is only a limited stock available at this deal price today.
Right, so I'm just going through with, now it's the bowl tool. So we can see we've made the holes that little bit bigger.
Yes, yeah.
That makes it easier when you come to cut, which I'll be showing that in a few minutes. That has reduced the size here of the shoulder of parchment between the holes, so that when you're cutting, it does become easier to actually snip that.
It's amazing.
So let's just pop this over here, and I'm going to now bring in, just come back. This one, which is an almost finished one. So we've gone round the edge, we've done the embossing, and then what I did was, and you know, I don't know what it's not. It's here.
This
one's here.
Yeah.
I've got all my templates all over the place. I don't know what I'm doing here. Right. I'm supposed to have all put them to me left-hand side, but no, I've had to move them around. So I'm just going to take this one out of here for the minute. And then pop that one in. So when you're putting it down, make sure that you've got the rough side up. Get your frame. So we've only got the frame here. Pretend we've not got the rest of it. The way you've taken it off your parchment, your template, is the way you need to put it down. So we want to turn it over. And pop it down, level it up, get your lamp nice and central, and emboss as much as you want to. So you could just do the outline if you wanted. On this one, I've only done the diamonds.
So you've just chose the bit that you actually want for the detailing.
But on this one, I've done all the embossing. So just pick the bits out that you'd like to use.
Definitely.
And then when you've embossed all that, we're going to take that off again. And we're going to move this over for the sunflowers. And pop these down. So now we're not going central. because we want to get these nice and level. And the way I did it, you see here, we've got the join of the template and the body, and I lined up
oh, perfect.
these
Yes, yeah.
so that I could get it nice and straight. And I also did it so that I knew that 2 coming in would line up here and here. So that when I came to do this side, the same thing.
Yes, of course.
Do all your embossing, take it off, slide it over, and again, just line these up. So if you've not got an area like that where you think, I can use that to line, use your white pencil and a ruler.
Yes, very good idea.
Just put a little line down so that you've got that, and you can line it up nice and straight. Because if I didn't, I'd be something like that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it'd be wonky.
All over. Right. So that's how I got that on there. And then I came to do the colouring. So we're going to use sunflower.
So is it your paints that you've used for the colouring there? Wow.
It is. And I've coloured on top. You can colour it underneath if you want, but you don't have to. You can do it on top. It depends on the finish that you want. Yeah, so always have a think about, do you want it bright or do you want it subdued? If you want it bright, then on top.
Yes,
subdued underneath. Right, so let's give them a bit of a shake. I'm going to move my mat because if not, I'll end up
with it everywhere.
I know what I'm like. So, pop a dot. And you see how fine that is, and it can just squeeze a little bit out. And I've got my water.
Perfect.
And I've got a piece of kitchen paper. These are all things that you need, Andy, because we use them so much, don't we? I don't know how many rolls we get through of kitchen paper. Whoops. Now I have for this, because my hand's not as steady as it used to be. You know, age isn't nice, is it? Hand wobbles a bit nowadays. So I'm wetting my brush. I'm just dabbing some of that water off. We don't want it too wet. If it's too wet, your parchment's going to buckle.
Right, yeah.
So we need to just make sure we've only got a little bit. Little bit of water, just to make the brush nice and damp. And then all I'm going to do is try and go in between these. See my hand shaking now. Trying to be nice and neat, and I just go round and round, whoop, in between.
Yeah.
And I have to say, it really doesn't matter if you get a little bit on the white. That's not, it doesn't matter at all.
It just feels like it just glides on.
It does, it does. I mean, we can see how much is actually left here, look.
Yeah.
I know it's only a small flower, but you only need just a tiny, tiny bit.
Absolutely.
Doesn't take long to dry either.
It's a lovely new colour as well, isn't it, that we've got the sunflower?
Right, yeah. And as I say, if you want it a bit deeper, go over it a second time. Right, so make sure I've got the yellow off. Pop that down, and we're going to have a green.
Yeah.
Now these are quite, oops, coming out nice. I've had them sat upside down because there's less than half a bottle of these left because I've used so much of them. So we've got 2 little dots there of the green, and I'm going to put 1 little dot of the ochre. So I'll just damp my brush again, mix them up.
Okay.
So we've got a slightly different shade of green. And depending on which colour, you can add the different browns with it to make a different colour. And I've done all my leaves, look, I've just done that. I've done all my leaves. Never mind. So, same thing, on the top, we just paint the leaves. And when that was dry, I turned it over and I did the back of the stem, rather than the front of the stem, because there's not much there between the embossing to do it. So I thought, knowing me, let's go on the bag. We'll just have a hint then. So that's the green done. Oh, it's not coming out my brushes easily. There we go. Nice and clean now. So metallic, again, shake it up. And this is the copper.
Lovely.
Oozing out lovely because it's a full bottle.
Yeah, it's just such a great colour.
And, oh, I've got a bit of water, get rid of that. So this will need 2 coats.
Okay, yes, to actually get that.
Because you can see it's there, but it's not shouting at you. And I want it to shout, so
definitely.
give it just a second to dry. So it doesn't take long at all.
Super.
And there we go. That's a nice.
That's
bit
lovely,
brighter,
isn't it?
isn't
Yeah, isn't it just?
Yeah.
And just seeing all those 3 of those brand new colours that are there as well, they're just fantastic.
That blue is, look, shall I show you the blue?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, that's...
And remember that you can get, of course, the paints in the different sets. So you've got the spring set, you've got the autumn set, or if you want the new colours, where we've got the sunflower, we've got the blue, we've got the green, the copper, then you can actually buy them individually as well. So it's totally up to you which way you want to get them.
Right, I'm going with a big brush here.
Okay.
So this is the size of brush that you would get in the set.
Okay, super. Yeah.
So got a nice big one. Let's get them loaded up, and then I'm just going to go down this edge. Look at that colour, isn't it lovely? Such a vibrant,
isn't it? Look at that.
And goes beautiful with that spring.
Yes,
because
it does.
You've got the magenta in there. And
exactly.
The lemon. And,
yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, I do like that one.
I do, absolutely love it.
Blue's my favourite.
Yeah. I know blue's my favourite colour. Apparently most people's favourite colour. So we're not that individual, but there we are.
Right, I'm just going to wipe these off of here so that they don't dry, and takes a bit of
of course, get them.
cleaning it otherwise. So right. Lovely. So we've done our colouring, we've done our embossing, but we've done no freehand embossing.
No.
So because I've not done as much of the embossing from the template, I thought it would be nice just to do a little bit of freehand.
Yeah, good idea.
So I'm just going to do these here.
Okay.
And I want to turn it over onto the back. And first of all, always go with the largest tool that will fit in the area that you're doing.
Oh, okay, that's a good tip.
So I know that not all the way up to the edge, but I know in this centre bit, my 6 will fit in here. So I'm just stroking the parchment.
Okay.
Don't press heavy. If you press heavy, you'll end up with lines.
Yes, yeah.
And we don't want lines. Not quite so much with a tool this size, but once you get onto the smaller tools, you will.
And again, I mean, using the part of the template buddy there, which we talk about all the time as needing to use to not end up with marks on your parchment or oil from your creams. So it's a real must, isn't it?
It is, it is. It feels funny now, you know. I used to use kitchen paper.
Did you?
Yeah, before we'd got the parchment protector.
Yeah.
And it feels funny now not having it underneath my
hand. Yes, I bet you're so used to it.
You can move it around.
yeah.
You know, you'd have to pick your kitchen paper up and move it. Well, you don't. You just move it to wherever you want to be, and it's so easy. Glides along, and of course it's got these lines on it as well, so you can use it for measuring. Right, so that was the 4.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to go down to the 3. And what I'm going to do is just come from these edges.
Okay.
And again, I'm only using the same kind of pressure. We don't want to be heavy. I do find that people tend to think they've got a smaller tool, they've got to be heavier.
Yes, yeah.
But no.
You don't.
No, same pressure. If we go too heavy, the smaller we go down in tool size, more likely you are to go through it.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, there we go.
Beautiful.
So we can see that we've got a bit whiter here and a bit less there.
Yes,
so we've got a bit of shade in there.
Definitely.
Right, pop that back in there. And I haven't got my snips out.
It's like, where are they, the snips? Oh, I'm seeing your gems there, though, just sparkling away. I love your gems.
Let's just show them now.
Oh, my gosh.
I know we're not
just
gonna
want, do you want us to have a quick look at this? We've not got many of these gems available. Should we just bring them live so people can get them if they want them? Yeah. I think we should. It's just as soon as I see them, I just think they're some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen.
I know, they're...
I mean, these look like crystals almost, don't they?
They do.
That you've actually got within them.
Let's see if we can get them to shine.
Yes, do. Because there's the rainbow ones, the dazzling pearls, and the crystal stickers. Look at that. Every time they move, the light that just comes off them. Look, yes, those as well. The pastel colours that you've actually got.
Yeah, lovely and rainbow.
Aren't they?
And they all shimmer differently.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
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 And then those
And
ones,
then
they
the
feel
pearls.
like, you know, you're doing your really sort of, your wedding stationery.
I was
or
just going to say.
Is that what you'd think of?
Yeah, weddings on this.
Yeah, such a great price. I mean, £2 as well each one, £6 for all three of those for you to be able to get.
How many there are?
No. I mean, I don't know if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Them and I can't remember.
21 by 16, if anyone has a calculator. 21 times 16? My maths is not that good. OK, so about 336, roughly, on each one. I think it's 336. That's if I've counted correctly in that speed. So, so you're getting well over 300 in each of them, and that's £6 for you to get all three of those as well. Just spotted them, so just wanted to make them live for you.
Yeah. Right, so back to
snips. Time for snips, yeah.
So here, I did some reperforating.
OK.
And let me pop that, otherwise I know I'm going to go.
Yeah.
We've got this little arch here, look, so you can put that over.
OK.
And really get close when you're perforating to the area, and then your parchment doesn't come up because it does. Yeah. So let's just do a quick reperforate. Some people said to me, why do you do that? Isn't that a waste of time? Well, no, it's not really.
No.
It makes it look better.
Yeah, exactly.
It does give a better finish. So I'm all for anything that's going to make things look more attractive.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, so we've got our snips and we've got the adjusted.
Perfect.
Little ring here. So I know that's going to be a bit too wide, but just check.
Yeah.
And I'm cutting diagonally here. It's only a little bit, actually, not much. So we just tighten that up a fraction till we've got... There we go.
Perfect.
That size.
Yeah.
Right, let me just do a bit of a twisting round here so I can get it at the right angle. Always make sure your parchment's at the right angle for you. Don't try and move your hand all the way around.
Yes,
it becomes awkward and uncomfortable.
Absolutely.
So get yourself in a nice position with your parchment. Now what I'm doing is I'm going in, I'm squeezing, little twist and pulling back. That's all there is to it. I know I say that's all there is to it, but it does take a bit of practice.
Okay,
so you're not going to pick up a pair of these snips and think, oh, I can do it immediately. You can't because, oh, I've already done that side. What happens is, when you're cutting with scissors, you push.
Okay.
Because you push it away, don't
of course,
you? But with the parchment, you need to pull it back from yourself. And we always cut the bit that's over the waist.
Okay.
So this is my waist, and I'm cutting this bit here. So my scissors, my points are over the waist as I'm snipping, and then that's going to give us a nice finish. Let's have a look.
Look at
now
that.
We've got a little bit
Nearly,
here.
yes, yeah.
Don't pull it.
Don't pull because it'll rip.
Yeah, find the area that's not been cut.
They're just so, the point on these is so precise, isn't it? I mean, you get that perfect precision, actually, with the snips.
And there's a little one, I can't see where that one is, you know. So what I'm going to have to do is just do a few.
Yeah, I think it's there
I
at the
can't,
edge, it looks like.
Oh, that, it was that little bit there.
There we go.
There we go.
Perfect, yes. So it's just nice seeing how all the tools work and why you'd want the snips, as well as, obviously, your embossing tools, your perforating tools.
Yeah.
You know,
it's lots of scissors around that have got nice points on them. Yeah. But it's the thickness that way as well as that way.
Yes, yeah,
you
yeah,
want.
yeah.
Yeah, some of them are nice and thin that way, but they're too thick, the depth of them.
Yeah.
And you just can't go in. If you think that hole is only 1 millimetre.
It's tiny, isn't it?
So your points have got to go in just that little bit.
Yeah.
Right then, next bit.
Just before you go on to that, I've had somebody just saying, can you just summarise what we're getting in this beginner's kit? Yeah, I can quickly do that for you and then just let you put this together. You can see all of it in front of us there. There's my head as well. So you've got here that large template that, of course, we've been seeing being used. You've then got the small Easy Emboss templates there as well, the desk lamp and that sunflower window. You're also getting your A4 embossing and perforating mat, which we're seeing kind of underneath. You'll get 10 sheets of parchment to be able to start with, your white pencil that you'll need, your tumble dryer sheet, then you get 5 of the embossing tools, all different millimetres to use for different areas, 4 of your perforating tools as well, your Unibold, Unifine, Twin Fine and Quad Fine. And just to be able to sort of really visualise everything as well, I just think these boards are so brilliant that you put together because you can sort of see there the 3 individual templates that we've got, and then you can see how, of course, you can add colour, you can use different colour of parchment, how you can create them onto cards, for example, use your brads, use the paints that we've got as well. So it's an absolutely fabulous beginner's bundle, which really will get you started in this craft and understanding, of course, how to use your Parchcraft. So.
And any pencils that you've got at home in your own stash, you can use alcohol markers, blendable pencils, watercolour pencils, as long as you're careful with it and don't get too much water. Water brushes.
Brilliant.
Anything that you've got in your stash to begin with, you can use. Just be careful if you've got any acrylic paint.
Okay.
Because, as I say, it cracks. So,
Yeah, we've got the paints on the show, so if you are looking for paint, you probably use these ones that you know works perfectly with this parchment. Yeah. Okay, so...
Right then. Yeah. So we've got, our little backing paper. And my brads, which I know I didn't get out.
It's like, where are they? We've got, I think, last few chances on brads on the show as well. I don't think we've got many left. I know they always sell out, but I think there is the last few chances to get the assorted brads where we've got a lovely array of colours actually to be able to use, because they're perfect to actually finish the card, aren't they?
They are, and they're only 3 mils big.
Okay,
So they're not going to detract from anything that you've done.
Yeah.
Right then, so the way I do it. Not everybody does it this way, I know, but I find it so much easier like this. Right, we've got our bold tool. Okay. I put little marks.
Yeah, then you know which one it is.
Yeah. Whoops. Dear, come here. Come here. Right. Stand you there. Right, so I'm going to go here with my bold.
Yeah, okay.
And then got a poke it, and I know they're called something else, but I can't think. Poke tool.
Yep.
And then I go over to this other corner here.
Okay, yep. Perfect.
And I want to leave that in there just for the moment. So it's not going to move now.
No,
we've
it's
got,
in place.
Yeah, we've got those 2 holding it. Get my brads. I've gone with a nice yellow one. Okay. Pop that in the hole. The reason, oops, I've just bent it. The reason I use that pokey tool is to make the hole a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Oh dear, trust me, I'm going to pick it up and bent it. Oh dear. Right.
You got it? Yeah.
Try again. There we go. So there's no point in trying to get it into a little tiny hole.
Okay.
When you can make that hole bigger, so the brad just supposedly slips in.
Yes.
And you don't go and bend it when you've picked it up.
Okay.
So here we go. Hey, dear me, what am I like today? Talk about butterfingers.
Disappearing, doesn't it?
It does. Right, so in we go. Ideally, turn it over onto a flat, hard surface.
Yeah.
But we can do it on here. So turn it over. Open the little legs out and spread them out.
Yeah. I think we've got about 4 chances left now with the brads, so if you do want them, very, very limited in terms of availability on those. Bit of a wait on the phone lines as well.
Right, and I just moved it. How did I manage to move it? Because of all that fiddling around I did, wasn't it? With bending a brad. Never mind, it's nice and straight, pretend.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Pretend. Right, just pop this one in. And there you go.
Yeah.
See, it's so much easier when you pick them up nice and straight.
Exactly.
Oh, didn't make that one hole bigger, did I?
I think it's always whenever it's live on telly. You know, things wobble around and do different things.
They do. They shouldn't. Right.
You will be answered next, Bridget. Then it will be you, new crafter, then Phyllis. I say there's about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines, but you will be answered shortly. It is a free phone number, so don't worry about that. If you're on the web, you can, of course, get them immediately.
There we go.
Yeah.
And
beautiful.
Then
Absolutely
we put
gorgeous.
it onto a card.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And it's one of the 8x8 cards that I use.
Yeah, super.
That we have.
I love it. Absolutely love it. So yes, so if you do want this and you want to create the same thing, that is from that beginner's parchment kit that it comes to be able to get those templates that we can see. You've got, of course, that lamp within that. You've also got those lovely sunflowers. You've then got that large template that's there. And then you get everything else you need, your perforating tools, your embossing tools, your parchment, your white pencil, your tumble dryer sheet, your embossing and perforating mat. So much within this. And it's on split pay, so you can take it home today for a brilliant price point, of course, of just $37.99 for you to be able to, $37.50 for you to be able to take that home as well. So well done. Now, we also have, of course, the garden elements that we've got, which are new templates again. So 2 new templates that we've got within this. These are some of my favourites I've ever seen, you know.
Really?
Yeah, I think I just love it that you can create a big image if you want, but you can create those little small images, the fact that it's got the trees, you know, that it's actually got, you know, the beautiful mushrooms, it's got the butterflies, it's just got so much within each of these, hasn't it?
It has.
And I'll show you the board as well, just so you can see, actually, once you've used those templates, how they are, obviously, as 2 separate templates. So you can see this one that we've got just there, where you've got the birds, of course, with the bird bath as well. You've got the dragonflies. So 2 separate ones that we've got there, and then everything else that you can actually create from them. If we just kind of go in close on these 2 separate ones, then you can just really see those images, because they can be centerpieces, they could be embellishments, they could be backgrounds, they could just be little parts you want to pull out. It's totally up to you, with the best wishes as well. And then, of course, pop across to the other side as well. You can see the second one that we've got there with the garden haven. Absolutely love that. You've even got little butterflies that you could get with this. So amazing sort of effects with this. That's £16.99 for you to be able to get both of those. We are just going to have another look at the paints. We've had a few of you asking about those as well. We have got 2 different large bundles, and then the metallics as well. So on the spring, if you have a look at the top shelf, includes the new blue that we've actually got there. This does come, of course, with the paintbrush, with the sponges, as well as a fabulous mix of colours. So you are getting your white lemon, your orange sorbet, magenta, aqua blue, spring green, and your burnt sienna. So really kind of vibrant, bold colours that you're getting to see with those. We then have the second set, which is autumn. It's really about what colours, of course, you are looking for. This includes your black that you can see there. And then on top of that, you've got your crimson, ultramarine, violet, forest green, sunflower, your new sunflower, yellow ochre, and burnt umber as well, your paintbrush and your sponges. Someone's just asked, do you need to sort of do anything special to clean your brushes with this paint, or is it just water as normal?
Water.
Just water. Perfect.
Yeah, just water.
Yeah.
Now and again, I do use a bit of a brush cleaner.
Okay. Yeah.
To make sure there's nothing left in.
Yes,
But
which is a
no,
good
water's
idea.
fine.
Yeah. Thank you for asking, though. Always ask any questions you want, and you can mix them as well if you want to make as many different colours as you'd like. And then don't forget, there is also the metallic set. The copper is the new one in this. And then you are getting, of course, the gold and the silver as well. So you're getting all 3 of those in the metallics. The individuals, the 3 new colours, are on the web if you want them that way, but the best way price-wise really is to get them as part of the bundles, I would say. So well done if you have managed to get those into your collections. Would you like to do a demo then with the garden? Well,
I would. I've only got a little bit because I know
time, aren't we? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So I thought what I'd do is show you sewing.
Okay. Wow.
Too. So this is what I've got here, and I just.
Oh, that's a lovely one. Yeah.
That's it. I tip
Brilliant.
that up that way.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
So we've got this one with the mushroom. Now, I've got a metallic thread.
Yeah.
And it's actually, I don't know if she's still got it, but it's the Old Made New thread that I'm using. And what I do is I take a little roll and I just pop it. So I'm going to put it here. These have been coloured on the back using the blendable pencils.
Okay, yeah.
And I've just popped that on there, and that's going to hold it in place while I do the rest of it. But don't forget to take it out.
Yes, yeah.
Because you will be able to see it. Right, so I'm just going to put 2 holes at an angle. We don't need to go in with the big poker tool with this, just the one. Pop that on there, and I've got another piece of low-tack tape.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take an end of the thread and stick it down.
Yeah.
I've already got it threaded up because it would take me forever and a day to thread a needle.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, dear. Right, so let's pull that back because we've got it wrapped round. Right, so we come up from the back, down through the front.
Yeah.
Really simple.
Perfect.
And because we've got those holes there,
Yep.
so easy to do. Now, when I've done this, I'm going to take that out because we've got 2 corners already done, so we know it's not going to move anywhere now. Let me gently ease that up.
Brilliant.
Take that tape off. And we're ready for coming down here. I do try and go round in one if at all possible.
Yes, yeah.
Rather than breaking the thread and restarting. Otherwise, we'd end up with lots of little bits of tape at the moment.
It's true, isn't it?
It's no use trying to put a knot in it, I've found, because the knots just pull straight through. So we need to do it like this. And if you go across the short end, down the long end, across the short end, you don't have to go back up again.
Okay, yeah.
So another bit of tape handy. Here we go. And then that just finishes that off.
Super.
Because we're putting double-sided tape around it, we don't have to worry about fixing it off with anything else.
Okay.
And I just pop that back up in there because I need that again later on. Right, so let's bring this in.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do here is put these 2 on.
Lovely.
Like this. And this one I'm going to put on the inside as a
okay,
stopper.
nice. Yes.
You can put them on with double-sided tape, with little foam squares, foam tape, whatever you want, because it's now card to card. We've not got any of the parchment where it will show, the tape will show through. So, round we go. I always do all 4. And let me do these while I'm going round. Bit boring, isn't it, this, while you're watching tape being put on. But has to be done, I'm afraid. There.
That's amazing.
There. Right, poke it all. Because all I'm going to do is take off a corner. So that's that one. And that's that one. And bring this one back in. Let's pop that.
Okay, super.
About there.
Brilliant.
That one. And then the way I do it is I turn that upside down. And I know this is not the way other people do it. But
it's the way you do it, that's all that matters.
I do it. I've done it like this for years. And it works for me. So there we go.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. They are. They're just such fantastic images.
And as I say, I've coloured all these with blendable pencils. Oh, that's only a short one. But again, you can use your paints. You can use whatever you want.
Yes, yeah.
Whatever you've got in your stash.
Yeah, of course. That's amazing.
For the corner. Oh, I didn't press that one down enough. Never mind. Never mind. Here we go.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Brilliant.
There we go. Right. So let's bring this one in. I've already put tape on here, so we can just peel this off. So I'm just going to peel that back there. I'm going to peel that one back there.
Okay.
And get it nice and level down at the bottom here, which should mean it's nice and level at the top because it's put the right size. This is one of the 6x6 cards.
Okay.
And, oh, come here. I'm going the wrong side, that's why. Honestly. Wrong side, there we go. Come on. Come off back in.
So come off that little bit.
Come
there
off
it is.
back in.
Perfect.
There.
Yep.
So again.
Yeah, lovely. And then we pop that on. And
pop that on there, and that's going to hold it.
Super. Yeah, that's absolutely. It's just lovely. It really is. And just to remind you exactly what you're actually getting on these new templates, just have a look at the detail. They're jam-packed as well of different images that you can use together individually. So from your bird baths to your beautiful little frogs that you've got there, your dragonflies, you know, you've got trees, you've got flower elements as well. You can see your butterflies over here, your sunflowers, your fence as well that you could use. And then that's just one of them. You're also going to get this one with those really large images, your best wishes. I love that tree that's fallen, I really do. And I love the birds. You could border that if you wanted to, totally up to you. You've got obviously the butterflies there, you've got the mushrooms. It's just stunning, isn't it? I mean, the dragonfly you can see just there.
Yeah.
The way the wings are lifting up.
Yep. So I did the dragonfly, and then I did wings separate.
Fab.
Pop them on.
Yeah.
Put a bit of glue on. It's glue pen.
Yes, yeah.
A bit of glitter.
It's lovely.
That makes them shine lovely.
Incredible. So they are available brand new today. We've had somebody just asked if they could have another look through the template, Buddy. Is that possible?
Of
For us
course.
Just to explain it? Because if you are new to this, then it is a real essential. Actually, it's something we see used on every single one of Meryl's shows.
Right. If I just
there's that little bit as well.
I don't know where the other piece. Oh, it's still there. Look.
There we go.
Right. So that's the template in its entirety.
Yes. Yeah.
You don't get the tape bits on it.
No, you can do them yourself if you want to. It's not a problem, is it?
To hold it together. Right, so what you get is that. So you've got your large template. In fact, let me just take these out. Stuck them in that well, not for travelling. They're not going to come out. Right, so this is your large template, which will fit.
Fits your large ones in.
Your large.
Yeah.
Templates, as I've done here.
Brilliant.
And that's going to give you that extra bit of room there for resting your hands on.
Yeah.
And then, if you're going to be using a small template, what we do, let's just pop this one out.
Yeah.
That just holds the protector in place. And the tape's on the other side, so I'll have to go that way. So you'd pop that one in.
Yeah.
And then take one of your small templates and put it.
It just means you can't slip, can you? It just fits them perfectly.
Right. And then you've got all that area
to
rest on.
Yeah.
And then once you've got your parchment attached, you've got your protector
which is fantastic.
To
Yeah, use. It really is. It's a must, and it comes, of course, with those templates of the butterflies as well that we've actually got within them.
It does.
I suppose the other thing that you always need alongside that is your mats, really, isn't it? These do come in your beginner's kit, but if you want them individually, there is the different size of the embossing and the perforating mats that you can buy individually. So if you're, say if you've bought the garden elements, and you're thinking, well, I just need the tools to go with it, then there are 3 different sizes, aren't there?
3 different sizes. So there's the A5, which is an ideal size for travelling with if you've only taken small templates with you. There's the A4, which was these were the 2 that we originally had.
Okay.
We didn't have any others. They were just
Yes,
that was it. But then we had the template body. So we thought, well, we need something.
You need that as well.
For the template body. So we did the 12 by 12.
Yes.
So again, that's giving you a little bit of
more space.
room around.
Yes.
And ideally, and I should do this more often myself. You have one side for embossing, and then you flip it, and you have the other side for perforating.
Which is, yeah.
I usually do my embossing, do my perforating, and then think, oh, flipping, I didn't flip it.
Yeah, so that's a really, really good tip. I think these might be on the website. Have a little look if you do want them individually, because they should be under brand shop, I would think, to be able to get them. So it's just worth it if you're wanting those as well in those different sizes. The other thing, just really quickly to mention, is the cello bags, because they're always so popular, aren't they, getting these?
Yeah, they are.
Fantastic to be able to obviously pop your cards in to protect them if you're selling them. They look that bit more expensive, I always think.
Yeah, if you do regular craft fairs, and you need to put parchment cards in a cello bag.
Do you know the other thing that I think is brilliant, of course, with these as well? Another really lovely use is I've seen people recently making shaker cards out of them. So, you know, rather than actually using your sort of like your foam and trying to seal it that way, put your shaker elements into the cello bag, so like your sequins or anything like that, and use that seal that's already there to seal it as far down as you want to make it any size you want. And it's a ready-made bag that basically looks like your acetate. So I just think it's a really clever other way to use a cello bag.
Yeah.
I just saw it on a show the other day and I thought, oh, yeah, I like that. That is good. So we have got 50 of your C5 cello bags that are available for £8.99. There's more sizes on the website for you to be able to take advantage of as well, but I know you always love these, so we just wanted to give you a quick look at that. You're back later. We've got loads of bits that we've not quite managed to show. We've got lots of opportunities of parchment, your rainbow parchment, different colours. We'll squeeze them into the next show. Have a look on the website. If there's anything you'd like a look at, send us a message, and of course we can then kind of come to whatever people would like. Plus, there's more brand new templates coming up as well. So thank you for a lovely show. We've got Himmy coming up next. We've got some brand new launches of some fabulous paint, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you with Sharon in a minute.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well, lovely to have you back, Sharon.
It's nice to be back.
I know, and this is exciting. I've never seen the Himi paints myself in person. I've seen some of the shows, but I'm really excited to
It is really
see
exciting
these.
product, actually, and I had never used gouache before.
No, I know.
So,
and you've loved it, haven't you?
loved
at
it,
home?
and it's,
yeah.
you know what it's like when you do this for a job?
Yes.
You don't tend to do things just for yourself.
No, it's so true,
And it's
isn't
something
it?
I've wanted to learn, but of course, I feel guilty if I'm doing something that's not for a show.
Because I suppose you're always so busy, because we often see you with Sizzix, who we've had on today,
Exactly.
and people know you a lot for that type of craft.
Yes.
And now we're going to be seeing you with Himi quite often as
Yeah,
well.
so I was quite excited because I thought, great, I've got the excuse now to
Yes.
sit, watch a few YouTube videos, work out how to use it. And and I've got to say, I would say this is for all levels.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
As a complete beginner, you literally can pick these up.
And we've got something for everybody really in this show, like you're saying, because we have got price points for everybody. We've also got the gouache that we're going to be talking about. We have then got, and I will give you a little sneak peek, I imagine we can probably put this onto pre-order for you. We have got brand new opportunities with your watercolours. Now, we know how popular this has always been, okay, this one that we've got there, which is your solid watercolours. We're launching today these, which are more of a sort of muted, like delicate type of colour of watercolour that we've got there. So semi-moist watercolours. We know that's going to be very popular. We've got a launch of metallics as well that we're able to bring to you. So there is so much coming up, whether it's the watercolours, the gouache that you're wanting, and we will, of course, move through all of these. But we want to start, and like you said, you've never used this type of paint before, and it is brand new. Now, you may have seen this in a black box before, something similar, but we have got the brand new launch in the white, okay? Now, it could well be that you are thinking, well, this goes better in my rooms, you know. I want the white, and that's what I love. I love how they all fit perfectly in here and the amount of colours you get in as well.
I do, and you can see from there, these are big pots.
They are, aren't they?
30 millilitres, so that is a lot of paint.
Yes.
You're not going to be needing to replace any of these colours for a long while.
No, there's 56 colours. We can just kind of show you just here the mix of colours. I think you've done a swatch, haven't you?
Yes,
of them
I have,
as well, which we'll have a little look at in a second. If people have never actually heard of your gouache, like, how would you explain this type of paint?
It is in between watercolour and acrylics.
Yeah, okay.
And it's the perfect in between, actually, because I would say watercolours are very, very easy to use.
Yes.
Watercolours, you can water them down to get lighter colours.
Yeah.
The only thing with watercolours is they are translucent to a point.
Yeah.
You're never going to get an opaque finish with a watercolour.
Yep.
Which is fine, because that's what we're used to. You know what a watercolour is. On the other end of the spectrum, you've got acrylics. Now, acrylic paint, very opaque, lovely, you know, the colours stay true. The only downside to acrylics, if you're painting with them, is once they're dry, they're dry. There's no moving the colour, there's no blending the colour, they're done.
Yeah.
Gouache is the perfect in-between.
Okay,
because you've got the opaqueness, If you add more water, you are pretty much the same as using watercolours.
Okay.
Because you do get the translucency with them if you add enough water.
Yes, yeah.
However, even when dry, you can go back in. So that means you can blend them at any point.
Oh, that's amazing.
So when you're building up layers, if you're going for sort of, you want to paint something and you want your dark and your light.
Yes, yeah.
And you're not happy with it, you can just go back in. So and if you find you've got harsh lines, you can just go in with a damp brush, soften them out. So you've got that flexibility. So in a way, it's kind of the perfect in between the two.
And you can see just there the mix of colours you've got. You know, you've got this row of metallics that you can see. You've got the purples, the yellows, the greens, the browns, the pink. It's the whole array of colours of the rainbow, isn't it?
It is, and that's another thing I love, because I'm a bit of a lazy crafter. And I've said before when I've been using watercolours, if you're a good artist, you only really need the basic primary colours. You can mix any colours.
Why do you want to do that when you've got them all there?
Exactly, I keep buying watercolour sets because I'm lazy. I don't mind a little bit of mixing. I don't mind darkening, lightening. But I think it's because I hate maths. There's something in my brain that I just don't like having to work out what I need to mix a colour. So with these, having so many colours, you know, you can look at that there. You've pretty much got every colour already. And you've also got your whites. They even give you 2 pots of white because they know you're going to use it a lot. You've got black, you've got greys. So if you're a bit lazy like me, you can pick your colour and darken and lighten it very easily, and that's all you've got to do.
And we have taken that price down. It's not going to be $69.99 today, so we are at £49.99. You may have seen the black variety before with the kind of black tray. We've got the beautiful white today, which is very clean, very fresh, I feel like. And of course, you are getting all of those colours today with a split pay opportunity on it as well at £24.99. And as Sharon said, it's the fact that you really are getting everything that we can see. Should we try have a little look at a couple of maybe techniques and be able to see sort of the consistency of these paints?
Let's bring in the paints themselves, and I'll talk to you about how they come and looking after them. So when they come, they will all be in their sealed little pots.
Oh yes, there we go. They're all open.
You'll notice I haven't opened my whites.
Okay, yes.
Because I've got 2 whites. So this is my first tip to you. Only open one.
Yes, yeah.
Wait till you need the other one to open it. They are slightly different whites. One is more creamy than the other. But to be quite honest, with the white, you're either going to be lightening other colours or just adding highlights. So save one, because why get it mucky? Because, you know, as you can see, you do tend to get a little bit of overspill.
So just to let people know as well, OK, that we are doing the launch on this. Now, with the black one, we've only ever done this price of $49.99. How would you feel if we said today, and today only, we're going to do a deal price on this, OK? Depending on how much interest we see will depend where the price goes. Should be stopping at $49.99. We are definitely taking it lower. How low depends on the interest that we get on this as well.
So the first thing you will want to do when you get these home is take all the lids off. You do get a handy little swatch with them. You've got yours there, haven't you? So you can see what order to put them in.
Okay,
that's also useful, you know, if you do need to replenish any of them. That's going to be a long way down the line, to be honest. So put them in the order that they are. Maintenance-wise, the lid is pretty airtight. You've got these 4 little catches all the way around. So when you're not using it, keep the lid on. And that will keep it pretty airtight and keep them moist.
Fantastic.
You've got this little foam piece on the top as well that helps keep it airtight. So that's the first thing. I've been watching so many YouTube videos on these and watching people that have been using them for some time, because obviously I've only had mine a few weeks. And they recommend once every couple of weeks, open them up, give them a little spritz with water just to keep them wet.
Brilliant.
If you leave them perhaps with the lid off and they do dry up, don't panic and think, oh gosh, I've wrecked.
What have I done?
You can reactivate them. If you do let them dry out completely, give them a good spritz with water and then let them sit for a while, and they'll be back as good as new. So, because they are water activated, so you can't ever ruin them. But if you just spritz them once every couple of weeks, it'll mean they're always ready to go. You haven't got to wait for the water to soak in.
Lovely.
So, shall we have a little look at some techniques with it? It's such a big palette.
Yes, I know, isn't it? We've got a lot of interest already, and as I say, the more people we see showing interest, or the more people that have confirmed, the lower we will go. Okay, it's definitely not stopping at $49.99 for today.
Now, because I hadn't used these before, I can literally tell you exactly what I did and how I got going with them. So the first thing I did is I went to YouTube, watched a few videos, and that's my advice. Go and watch some videos, then choose someone whose style you like.
Yes, okay.
Because we all like to do different things with our paints. I found this particular lady doing gouache, and she does a lot of stuff on craft colour card.
Oh, look at that.
And I really liked that.
Yeah.
Now, this is literally my first attempt.
Beautiful.
I watched her video,
Yeah.
thought I like that. I like the fact that these are so opaque you can use them on dark card.
Yeah.
I went straight out, bought this pad. This is actually just, you can see from the ribbon, I think this is just like a photo album, really. So this is not watercolour cardstock. You're not adding tons of water to these, so I would say don't stress too much about the cardstock with these. The watercolours are a different thing. You'll want watercolour card. But with these, you can have a play. So my first advice is find someone whose style you like, then just sit and copy.
Yes,
Have a play. And the lady that I looked at sort of said, find a reference photo that's got really good contrast. So this particular photo was lemons in bright sunshine.
Oh, lovely.
So you've got like almost black for the shade and white for the highlights. Because you've got the opaqueness of this and you can layer, you can get that contrast really easily. And because they're easy to blend, you can keep going. The other thing to say about these is if you're a beginner, you can't go wrong. Because you can layer these. If I'd gone over, say, this lemon and decided I'd really messed it up, I'd go straight back over with just a flat yellow, start
so you could do that anyway,
Yeah. So shall we get them?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's get a blank page.
Should we take an extra £5 off right now? I think straight away, just while we're going to have a little look, let's take a £5 off. And we'll see if we can go low. Now, we've been told $44.99 is our lowest price we can go to. But if we see there's enough people there to sell this out, the brand new launch of the white, then we might be able to twist Liam's hand. So $44.99, lowest price you will see this out. We've never been there with the black one before. And I'm still wanting to go lower if we can. Right, so let's have a little play.
Right, so the other thing I would recommend to you is... I'm a bit of a tidy crafter. I've been using this a few weeks now, probably about 3 weeks, and it's still looking quite pristine.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
When you watch YouTube videos, you'll see other artists, and it's all, the colours are all mixed together. And so, because I am a bit fussy, I've been using a palette with mine, and I've just been scooping out a bit of colour.
Oh,
so we're going to need a bit of white.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting it on a palette knife, and I'm going to pop it. Actually, I'm going to use this palette, which is just all one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put a bit of white there. Then I'm just going to wipe. Just grab my bit of kitchen towel. So I don't contaminate my colours. This is just me being very, very fussy. And I'm going to go with
You'll
a really
get longer
dark
sort
pink.
of use out of them, won't you? If you haven't kind
I
of
think
smudged them all
so,
in together, you'll still get the exact
and you'll
colours.
get the colour you want that way.
Yeah,
Once you've got them really messy, you'll end up mixing colours when perhaps you don't want to.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you know I'm a bit fussy. So we're going to go with pink. We're going to paint a flower. I'm going to do something really basic just to show you. So the first thing is to talk about how much water.
Yes.
I find when if I'm doing something like those lemons, I would go in and do the whole lemon with just a really watered down base coat. We're going to just paint some flowers. So I'm thinking I'm going to start off with a really pale pink. So the first thing I'm going to do is take some of this white to another part of my palette, then just put in a tiny bit of the pink to give me a nice light pink. Now, if you're painting...
Oh, that's really pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want the consistency to be kind of like double cream.
Yes, yeah.
You can go back in and layer, but that will give you a nice sort of... You'll be able to see what you're doing, basically. So let's just do a rose. So I'm just going to start by just doing a few little C's. Nothing too complicated. And I'm just going to build this up.
So nice. So nice on the craft colour, isn't it?
It's nice to have a paint that shows on craft.
Yes,
I use craft a lot in my card making. So this really excites me. And the fact that I think these are like double use, really. Because if you're a card maker and you just like colouring in stamped images, You can use these as watercolours, really.
Yeah.
Just go in with, you know, with a lot of water, and you'll get that translucent effect.
Oh,
so that's straight away given me the outline of a flower.
Yeah.
So my next step is to go in over that. Now, because I haven't added tons of water to that, it's pretty much touch dry.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do next is, to that same little bit, I'm going to add a bit more of the pink.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're darkening up a shade. Bear in mind how much paint I've put on here and how much you've got in those pots.
So little, haven't you? You've actually used, yes. And the fact that, of course, there is 56 colours as well that you've actually got to get through.
Yes, exactly.
You know, amongst all of them as well.
And I haven't even, you know, I wanted a nice sort of fuchsia pink. I haven't had to mix one.
No, exactly.
I've just gone in with that dark one. I can lighten it as much as I want.
And when you think with all those vibrant colours, we're currently sitting at 80 pence a pot. 80p a pot.
Which is ridiculous, isn't it?
Paul's got them, Sharon has, Susan has. Well done to Deborah, Maxine, Lynn, Michelle, Kat, Paula, Pauline, Sandra, Louisa, Carla. Lots and lots of you coming through. $49.99 has always been the price when we have brought the ultimate box in the past with the black box. So we are at the best ever price to get this. And you are already down to $44.99, so a phenomenal price. And I've literally got Georgina here going, I want to go lower. I know we got told we can go lower. Can we go lower? I just would say yes.
Yeah, and I tell you
we,
what,
we always want people to get the best price.
If you're thinking about the price, go on the internet, look how much a tube of gouache is.
Absolutely.
They're between, probably the cheapest you'll find is about £5 a tube.
One tube.
And they go up to about £10 a tube.
Okay.
So
the fact that you've got this much.
When you think about that, then you really will realise what ridiculous value this is, even at the start price.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm going darker again. I'm going in with the colour as it is out of the pot. And I can just add in my detail. Now notice how this just sits beautifully on top. It covers the layer below.
Yeah. Fabulous.
It's really fabulous.
You can get that definition, can't you?
You can, yeah. We've got brushes on the show as well.
Yes, we have.
So have a look at those because that's what I'm using, and they're just the perfect type of brush for this.
Right, Georgina has said if she sees 10 more people showing interest, whether it's on the phone lines or on the web, she's going to take it even lower.
Wow.
Okay, 10 more people she needs to see, because then we can kind of explain to Liam why we've done this in terms of the one-off price tag. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
You do know it's only my second week here. I don't want to get
it's not your fault, it's
yet.
Georgina's fault, it's fine. We'll blame Georgina and me, it's okay.
Now, I'm going to add a bit more to that, but let's do some leaves as well, because I want to talk about the brushes and some different techniques and things. So you've got a great selection of greens here, which I love. Yeah. I'm very much a floral person, so we've got, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9 greens.
Yes, yeah.
So you've got a great starting point. If you don't like mixing, you don't have to. So I really like this olive green.
That's a really amazing one.
So let's have a bit of the olive green. And then I do also really like, there's a lovely sort of lime green.
So many to choose from, isn't there?
There is. So we'll have a bit of that on the palette as well.
I literally said if more people kind of show interest. We've got about 40 extra people, Georgina, not 10. You're going to have to do it. You said you'd go lower if you saw 10. There's another 40. So she's going to be... We're going to guarantee a lower price. I'll let you know that now.
So for the leaves, I've gone in with the light green. If you've got a brush that's got a pointed edge, start off light, then press down.
Yeah.
And then lift.
Oh, that is so clever. And it gives you the shape, doesn't it?
Gives you the shape. You can make it wider if you want to. You can add more paint. But it gives you quite a natural looking starting point. So just touch at the top, move your brush along, push right down, and then lift.
Amazing.
And it gives you that shape.
Beautiful.
So we'll have a couple this side. Don't be afraid either to move your page around.
Yeah.
I kind of prefer working this way.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go...
As well, when you think this is the first time you've used these paints.
Yes.
And you're creating something as amazing as that. It is just so special. Well done to everybody coming through and getting these. You will all pay the same low price, don't worry. I know a lot of you are allocating. You won't be paying this price, I can guarantee it now.
So let's go in with the darker.
Yeah.
Now, because I'm not adding a lot of water, I don't really need to wait for that to totally dry. Yeah. And I know this looks a bit random, but you're just adding sort of variation.
You've got definition, haven't you?
Doesn't have to follow a particular pattern. If you want to think about light and shade, you can. Yeah. But to be honest, on leaves, if you look at a leaf, they do have a real variation of colour on them.
I think you're showing as well that anybody can do this. I'm not an artist, but I'm following your techniques and thinking I could do this.
The other thing to mention, your light colours will dry darker, your darker colours will dry lighter.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
So bear that in mind. But the beauty is with gouache, because you can reactivate it, you can wait for it to dry. When it's dry, if you don't like the colours, you can keep going. Stunning. So with the leaf, with the flower, of course, all these little open areas would be the darkest. Yeah. So now I'm going to take that really dark pink that was my starting point, and I'm going to darken it further than it was. Okay. So we're going to go in and add just a little tiny bit of black.
Okay.
I'm actually taking most of it off my brush.
Lovely.
And then we'll go in and I'll add a bit more pink to it. And then just get the consistency how you want it. Of course, bear in mind it'll dry a little bit lighter than it goes on, so don't panic. But the centre of the flower is going to be very dark. And then I'm just going to follow around these kind of in-between areas, because that's going to really give it...
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Once it's dried, it will kind of pop then. So... And I mean, anyone can draw a little C shape, can't they?
Yes, yeah.
You don't have to be an artist.
I've just realised we are now over our allocation, okay? We have more people showing interest in this product than we have availability. It is brand new today, of course, in the white box. I think we need to get that price down, Georgina. We have promised that. We are going to do this price even better. I'll give you a minute while we're kind of just looking at these final techniques. I'll give you a minute and then we will bring that price down, because we have now got more of you showing interest than we have availability. So I don't want it to have sold out before we even get to the price that we're going to do.
And I'm going to go in with a bit of yellow.
Lovely, yeah.
And this is where you can start adding a little bit of detail.
Yeah.
Now, you can blend these as you would a watercolour, really. So let's just do, actually, say that lemon. I'll just do a little bit in the corner here to show you. Say you were doing a lemon and you really wanted it to be very much like a lemon in the bright sunshine. Yeah. You can really go to the point of putting sort of a really dark shadow down one side. And that will give you that contrast. You can leave it like that, and then once it's dry...
Well, let's just pop it over. I've just realised it's the clock, isn't it? There you go.
Right underneath that one.
Here goes the price. The clock will disappear. So.
It makes you look like a fantastic artist. Because once
yeah.
that's dry, all you would want to do, you don't have to blend, you would just get a damp brush. Yeah. And if you just dab along the line where it joins, it does the blending for you.
So you're going to look like that artist.
You will look like a professional artist.
And today, to look like that professional artist with all these tips, we're going, are you ready to this? $39.99. Okay, so if you've got the black tray before, it's only ever been $49.99. We managed to save $44.99, and then we've just gone, let's go even lower. 20% off. The split pay is still there. It shouldn't be there. We only get split pay on over £50, but you know, it's still there. That means you can pay £20 today to be able to get all 56 of those colours to actually start a journey like you've started with these paints as well. That is just going to be so phenomenal.
It's very exciting that, you know, if this is something new to you,
isn't it?
You can get going straight away. That lemon picture was literally my first attempt.
Yeah, which is just phenomenal.
So
we have been told Liam's just called Georgina and said, Georgina, that is just today. Yes, it's just today. It's going to sell out. It's almost fully allocated. Annette and Jackie and Kim and Beverly, well done to Mariah, to Margaret, to our new crafters, welcome to the show. Marie, Jenny, Deborah, you've just got yours. Fiona's just managed to allocate hers as well. All 56 of those vibrant colours are coming to you. Oh, let's just do it. Do you know what? We've also got the black, which we have brought to you before, only ever at $49.99. We were not told this could go any lower. Let's just match the price. Go on, Georgina, let's just do it. Let's just do it.
You were crazy today.
I know. Why not? We're welcoming you to Himmy. It's brilliant. We've actually only got 6 of these. So the difference is that you get the same colours, but the difference is the storage. So it's whether you want the black or the white. Always been $49.99. We've matched it. Lowest price ever today for you to be able to get this. But there is only 6 available of this colour. So if you are thinking, well, I prefer the black, just today we'll match the price. But yeah, I think there's 4 left now, that's all. So it is all about being the first person if you do want the black. 3 left. Good luck. There is weights on the phone lines, but again, it's just the storage that's different. You're going to get all of those amazing 56 colours within both of them. So I think that one will sell out. We've got the opportunity for the metallics on the own as well.
Yeah, should we have a look at those?
Yeah, I think we should, because this is another brand new opportunity. So if you are thinking you only want the metallic colours, then you've got the chance to get 18 of those, which I think is brilliant.
Yeah, it's really good. I think you've got, are there more there than in the original set?
So we've got 18, haven't we, in this? So it's almost the bottom row and then some extras, isn't it?
Some extras as well, yeah. So let's have a look at a few of them.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's start with this lovely gold.
It's
and the fact I've got craft card really shows them nicely.
Wow.
So just a little bit of water to get it moving. But really with the metallics, the thicker you put it on, the more shimmery it'll be. So you've got that lovely, it's like a platinum gold. And then we've got a silver. This is beautiful. Love these. And of course, you know, if you want to use these for colouring in your stamped images and things like that, just add more water. You can get the watercolour sort of style with them if that's what you want. They're also great for adding highlights, of course. If you're painting a really dramatic, you know, think of this green. If you're painting something like a kingfisher or a dragonfly or a butterfly, this is going to give that shimmer.
Let's go even lower on this as well. Let's give another discount price, $24.99. We're going to come in at for you to be able to get all of these metallic colours. That's one of my favourite I've ever seen, that green.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like a peacock bluey green. Lovely. Then
this is brand new as well for you just to be able to get the 18 metallics.
If you like, if you've got lots of butterflies and things like that, these are perfect, aren't they?
Yes, definitely.
Then we've got that lovely purple. They're kind of, I'm trying to think of a polite way of saying this. They're classy.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you get metallics and shimmery, pearlescent things, if the colours are too bright, they're like a bit tacky.
It's true, isn't it? It is very, very true.
These are just the right colours, the right tone of colour.
Aren't they?
And I would say you're only really going to be using these as like the finishing touch to add your highlights, a bit of shimmer to wings and things like that.
Because I think in the set, so when we get in the large one that we showed you, which took down to that amazing price of $39.99, you're getting 8 of the metallics. So 8 metallics are coming within that set, but this is a chance to get 18. So you're getting that additional 10 colours, and you can see there the real mix actually of the colours that are coming with this, which are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, this is just the 8. You're going to get more. I love this bronze.
Oh, I do.
I can think of so many things I'd be using that on.
It just looks so expensive, doesn't it?
It
looks
does,
so, you know, and I can imagine this on black card as well, you know, to see the metallic kind of coming out of it, which...
That's the beauty with the shimmers. If I bring in my original little swatch, they look very different on white.
They do, don't they?
This bottom row is the same colours I've just used. Look at that bronze on craft compared to white. So depending on what colour cardstock, if you want to use it on black, you can, and then you'll get a really dramatic colour change. So yeah, really useful to have the metallics to go alongside your sort of flat colours.
Definitely, and you can see the mix of colours there. So you've got pale yellow, you've got your orange, pink, purple, yellow, green, you've got silver, salmon pink, pearl rose, you've got the sky blue, mint, white, you've got brown, black, blue, teal, red, gold and bronze. 20% of our stock has gone. It has been allocated already. This is completely brand new today for you to get all 18 of those metallic colours. It is going to be an absolute magical opportunity, of course, to be able to get those. So that is a fantastic chance there at $24.99. Now, something I am so excited about us bringing as well is this.
Yes.
Brand new today to be able to get this. I feel like it's so portable as well to actually be able to take this with you.
Very. I love the look of it. I love the way the colours are in a sort of circle. The quality of these, for watercolours, they're very highly pigmented.
Yes, yeah.
You can get almost, not quite, but almost an opaque look with these. They're very, which is great because that's the pigment. So it gives you, they're going to go further basically because you're going to be adding more water to these probably than other watercolours, which means they're going to last you a long while. Again, lazy crafter. I like the fact you've got all those beautiful colours because you're not really going to need to do a lot of mixing. Obviously, if you're an expert artist and you're natural at mixing, then obviously you've got all your basics there as well.
Yeah.
But
and they're more muted than the colours we've seen before because if you've seen the sort of set that we've got in like the pink box, they're very different colours in terms of watercolours to these ones. You know,
absolutely.
These are quite delicate. They're quite soft. Almost.
They are. You've got your pastels. You've got some lovely shimmer there as well. You can see the pearlescent. So again, you've got that nice for adding the final touches to your sort of butterfly wings and things like that. But if you look at the basics, if you are, you know, a proper artist like me, you'll see straight away, it's very important if you are mixing your colours. You want your primary colours, you want your blue, yellow, red, green, but you want a warm and a cool tone of each.
Ah, I see, okay.
So if you look at that, you'll see, look at the blues.
Yes.
You've got a cool blue, you've got a warm blue, you've got 4 blues actually to choose from. So if you are mixing, you've got the basics as well, because that is important. And there are kind of like industry standard colours, like a Prussian blue. You've got a Prussian blue there. You've got like a sky blue. So you've got the basics for colour mixing as well as all the lovely array of other colours.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And it comes, as you can see, in that beautiful packaging as well. So it's very easy to just literally pop this into your bag if you want to take it with you and pop it around. And you can see you've got your little brush that comes free with this as well.
It does,
So 26 standard colours, 6 of your neon colours, 6 of your metallic colours that are all featured within this. They are absolutely beautiful. They really do work so well for blending, you know, for painting. It's a lovely set, and I have to say, we are doing the brand new launch of this today, which does mean we're going to do a brand new launch price, of course. So we're not going to do it at £24.99. Would you like to get this at an under £20 deal? Yeah? Yeah, me too. But at £19.99, that suddenly makes me feel like my little boy, for example, he loves to paint, he loves to craft. But I don't often let him use the more expensive things because he's 4, you know, he gets it everywhere. With this, I'd feel at £19.99, this could be his.
Yeah, you don't mind then, do you? No, I'm the same because my nieces and my nephew like to craft.
I bet they do.
And I've got watercolour sets that cost me over £100 and I'm like, maybe not that one.
Yes.
Not that one, Toby. Let's...
But that's the sort of price you would normally expect, of course, them to be at, wouldn't you? You know, you pay expensive amounts for watercolours, and yet you're getting all of these today for under £20. We've got, I think, another set as well. This is the brand new one, so this is the opportunity to get this. We do have this one as well that I'll just bring live for you, and then we'll do a little demo with
that one.
With these as well. So if you are wanting the solid coloured set, then you've got this one here, which is your solid watercolours. We'll match the price. We'll take it to £19.99. You're getting 38 colours once again with this. Black, coffee, olive green, light green. You've got Prussian blue, cyan. You've got your rose, your light rose, oriental red. You've got mauve, pinks. You've got new colours. You've got springs, your greys. You've got your yellow grey. You know, there's so much that you're actually getting within this. So £19.99 for both of them. That's the solid, and you can see when you actually look at them alongside each other. I'll just open those up. The difference of the colours as well. Can I just give you that one to hold, just so I can put the other one next to it? Is that possible? Because I think that's when you can really see the difference that you're actually getting across them.
You can, and if you are like me and lazy and don't like mixing colours, you're not really going to be duplicating if you go for both.
No, yes, okay.
If you want to just have all the colours available to you and you wanted to get both, you're not kind of duplicating. These are, you've got the basics that you need. You've got a cool blue, you've got a warm blue.
Yeah.
Same with the reds, etc. So you're adding to your collection if you did go for both.
Yes, yeah.
Not that I'm trying to encourage you to
it's
go
£40
mad,
for both, isn't it, today? We've got the brushes as well that I'll just quickly make live because a few people have been asking about the ones you've been using.
Yes.
I have to say, these come beautifully packaged, don't they, as well?
They're
do.
Very
pretty.
And if you are someone that likes to craft it out and about, of course, you can keep the packet. And literally, you know, I have stored mine in this.
Yes, yeah.
The other thing to mention about these, and those of you that are, I keep saying proper artists, But you'll appreciate the fact that you've got filbert brushes, which I love.
Okay.
Now, the one I was using to do those metallics is a large filbert. And a filbert is a flat brush that has a curve.
Okay, yes.
And that curve just makes it so much easier when you're blending.
Yeah.
So say with the gouache, if you want to go back in and soften up your lines, you'd go in with this damp brush and it'll give you that effect. You don't get the harshness. You've got one straight one, which you might want if you want to do like a sky and you want that sort of, you want to see the streaks almost. These give you a softer finish. You've got 3 different sizes of those. You've got a flat brush. You've also got a nice pointed,
it's a lovely mix, isn't
which
it?
is great for detail.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've kind of got everything you need there.
Yeah.
And then of course you get one. If you're going for the palette,
that comes with it.
The one that comes with it is the one that I was just using to do those leaves.
Yeah.
So it's a slightly larger size than the one.
Yes.
In the kit.
In the
so
set.
you're not duplicating if you're going for the watercolour palette and you add these brushes.
Yeah, brilliant. We'll take these for the best price they've been at, £2 a brush, so we'll take them down to £9.99. That's for the 5-piece set. Again, I think it'd be brilliant for yourself, but I do think they look lovely as a gift as well. They're beautifully packaged. I've got one other set of brushes as well. So if you do want these, just set of 3 brushes. Again, a bit like you said, there's 3 totally different brushes.
You've got everything you need. You've got your flat brush, which is great for doing skies and things. You've got that lovely filbert for blending, and then you've got the beautiful pointed one, which that's going to be your everyday for everything type brush. That
Let's do £5.99. Let's take it straight down, better than half price, £5.99 today for you to be able to get all 3 of those, just to make it possible that you've got your brushes and you've got everything. Shall we? So you're using this one, are you? Yeah. So we're going to do this one, and we're going to have a little look at a demo with this, and of course it would be the same as with this in.
Yes,
yeah,
they're the same, just different colours. Shall I move this monster out of the way?
So we don't lean in it, we're going to end up with it all over us, aren't we?
It is a bit of a monster, isn't it? Right. So I've done a swatch of these so you can see the colours.
Great, yeah.
I kind of started here, worked my way around. So you can see from this what I was saying about your warm and your cool of each colour. You've also got different shades, so you don't have to mix if you don't want to. It's always good if you've got a couple of yellows, you've got 3 here, you've got your oranges. So if you want to just watercolour something, you're really not going to need to mix unless you particularly want to. Again, greens, I always look at the greens. You've got different varieties of greens. You've got... Some of the names are a bit odd in that I wouldn't particularly say that was a pink green.
No. But there you are.
But
That's
we'll go with it.
Yeah.
You've also got your lovely teals. So you're not really going to need to mix. These are normally the colours you'd be having to mix yourself from your greens and your blues, but they're all done for you. Pinks, if you like florals, you've got a good selection of pinks.
Yeah,
so you've got all your colours there. So let's actually colour something.
Okay, perfect.
So I've stamped an image of these lovely lemons. And we'll just colour some of this, and I'll show you some of my tips. Now, I am a bit more familiar with watercolours. I use watercolours quite a lot with stamps generally. I would say I'm not that great at drawing myself, so I tend to use them with my stamped images.
And would we be able to do some painting with this one and then some with this one on another one afterwards, just so we can see the difference?
I've got another one. Yeah,
that'd be lovely.
Absolutely. So let's just do the lemon to start with.
Yeah.
So the first thing I would do is go in with a nice light yellow and give it a base.
We are limited, by the way, now on this one that is available, the pink, the set of 38 colours. So it's just to let you know that if you do want that one, we have got the new one as well that we've introduced first time today. But if you want the pink, there isn't that many left. So good luck with that.
And this is a light enough shade that it's going to be light enough for my highlight.
Yes, yeah.
If I didn't have such a light shade, I would have left an area kind of white, so I had a highlight. But I've got darker yellows here. I've got more to play with. Another little tip is I'm going to go in now with my dark. Don't think yellow, I've got to go in with like a brown, because that's just a dark yellow.
Okay.
If you go in with the opposite on a colour wheel, so from yellow, that would be kind of purple.
Yeah.
If you go in with the complementary, which is the opposite, that will give you a really good shade colour.
Okay.
Now, the other thing I forgot to do is to give this a little spritz, which saves me having to try and get it going with my brush. So I'm going to do just... The stamp tells me where the shade is. I've got this little dappled effect here, so that tells me that that's the dark area. So I'm going to go in with some purple. And now I'm going in just with a wet brush because I felt that was even for my shade, that was a little bit dark. So watercolours are very forgiving because if you make a mistake, you can go back in, you can add more water, you can even lift the colour. If I thought, oh no, that looks awful, I could add a lot of water and then just dab it with a kitchen towel, and that's going to take the colour right off. So you're never really going to make a mistake you can't fix. So that I love as well. Watercolours will always be reactivated as you go back in. So let the layers dry if you're building colour. So because I don't want to move that around anymore, I'm just going to do a little bit of a leaf for a second. Then we'll come back and make that look less like a great big purple splodge at the bottom. So we'll just do a bit of green for a leaf. With leaves, I tend to start at the bottom with full colour. So quite strong. Then I'll just go back with a wet brush and move it.
Okay, yeah, super.
So that gives me straight away my dark and my shade and my light. And then you just build on it. So I'd let that carry on drying. Same again, I'm going to go to the base of the leaf with the darker colour, then wet my brush and then just move it with a damp brush.
Fab.
There are different techniques. The other thing you can do with watercolour is let the paint move itself. Now, as you get more used to them, this is something that you get brave enough to do because you're going to let the water do the work for you. I'm just going in on this leaf with water. So if I add a lot of water to that, then add my paint, the paint will travel on its own through the wet areas. And then you'll get more of a bit more of a natural look to it because it will kind of just follow the water. So there's lots of different techniques that you can try. Now this is a bit drier now, so I can make that look less purple. So I'm going to go back in with that lighter yellow. And I'm following the shape of the lemon in a C shape. Because this top area is where the light's hitting, so I don't want that to be any darker. So I'm just blending that purple out a little bit into that layer. Now, if I were at home, I'd let that dry a bit more. But obviously, we don't have that time luxury. So then I'm going to take a slightly darker yellow, and I'm just going to put that sort of next to the purple. And you can see these colours, because it's wet, are slowly blending into each other, which is going to give me a lovely effect.
Fabulous.
And I can go over that purple a bit now, because it will show through, because watercolours are slightly translucent. So by the time this is done, it won't look purple at all. It will just look like a darker yellow. So I'm leaving that very top. Just going to follow that line of that yellow. And then for the other one, so this one here, I'm going to go really dark in the centre and then just the bottom of each of these segments. So I'm going to do the same as I did with the leaves. I'm going to let the water do the work for me. And I'm just going in now with a wet brush, and I'm going to start at the top and let it kind of meet. And then that will, the paint will travel just a little bit.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it, how it does?
And then when it dries, that will look quite natural looking. So
it's such a good kit, isn't it?
It's,
And it's, I think, just seeing it there on the overhead as well, being able to see all of the colours that are actually within this, how beautifully it's presented, and then actually what it's creating at the same time.
And you can see straight away, I haven't mixed anything yet. I haven't done any colour mixing.
Because you don't need to right now. But I suppose you've got that little palette in the centre.
You've got a little palette. If you want to. Yes, you could. That's just perfect. Because really, you're probably the only mixing you're really going to need to do is maybe lighten something with white.
Yes, definitely.
If you want a really pastel shade of something. So should we do a little bit of pink just to show you a different colour? We can do a tiny bit of pink just at the base. This is a really strong pink. You can see how pigmented these colours are. So you can afford to go in with the tiniest amount of paint. These are very generous palettes as well. If you look how much
I know,
paint
how much
is
you're
in
actually,
those.
yeah, you're actually getting.
You know, when you
and they're very
think of-
compact as well, so that's what I love as well. They're very
They
much
are.
take it on the go on the train with it. You know, go to your
You
caravan or on
absolutely
holiday
could
or
take
anything
this with
like
you
that.
because it's got the
Yeah,
nice
super,
lid.
isn't it?
You can use this as a palette as well if you want to.
Fantastic.
So
Yeah,
you've
good
got
idea.
plenty of space if you're on the go. Now you can see as that's drying, that doesn't look purple at all.
No,
now
exactly.
It just looks like the perfect dark colour for my.
Are we able to have a look at some of the colours in the other one as well? Just
Yeah, should we
conscious
just,
of time. If you wouldn't mind just slipping over so we can see this, because this is the brand new coloured one. I think you'll all want both, if I'm honest with you. But you can see the difference of this one to what we've
very
had
creamy,
just there.
aren't
They are. They're
I
really
think,
creamy, aren't they?
I mean, I haven't tried these, but I can see just from looking at
yeah,
them.
totally different, aren't they, in
that
terms of the texture that you've
They're
actually
going
got?
to give you a very creamy kind of opaque effect.
Yeah.
Let's
Incredible
start
array
here.
of colours once again. Look at that.
Look at these are brighter colours.
Yes,
aren't they,
yeah.
aren't they? That's going to be perfect for your oranges.
Definitely.
You've got what you're going to need for mixing if you want to mix, because you've got a couple of shades. You've got this is quite a warm red.
Yes, yeah.
This one is, I would say, a cool red.
Dark, yeah.
Yeah, this one's got more blue in it. So, you know, for colour mixing, you're going to be able to get different shades of purple from these if you want to.
And would you
now
feel
this looks
like,
lovely. This is
yeah,
a
you've almost got the
shimmery one.
metallic-y kind of colours, haven't you, within this, it looks like, as well?
Yes, this is a nice shimmery pearlescent.
Great shimmer. And with the greens and the kind of purples and the turquoise all like have a lovely shimmer there.
Look at this. This would be lovely for pastel.
Oh, that's really delicate, isn't it?
Really delicate. Then we've got, this one looks almost fluorescent to me.
Yeah.
Look, oh yes, it is.
Yes, wow.
That is a fluorescent.
Oh, that's neon. That's one of the neons, isn't it?
Great for, I mean, you might be scared by that, but actually, they're
that.
really, the neons are great for doing highlights.
Yes, absolutely.
Or if you were painting, say, like a night scene and you wanted like the moonlight shining on something.
Yeah.
These are the colours that you need to just really stand out.
And this is the brand new one. So if you are wanting that new colour wheel that we've got there, you're getting all 38 of those colours. You've got your standards, your neons and your metallics that are within this. And again, it's in that super portable container as well. Like we said, you can mix kind of on the top here or in that little palette in the centre. So it's really something to take with you. And the paintbrush comes with it on the back as well, which is another win-win.
And this is just the perfect all-round size paintbrush.
Yeah.
Because it's got that fine tip. You can get into really detailed areas. And it's the one that I use doing all those leaves where I showed you that technique. Oh, look at this, another neon.
Well, that would be the colour I choose. I like that a lot.
It's nice, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this looks like another nice bright one.
Oh, they're fab,
Lovely
aren't they?
magenta.
Would you use them for different things with that sort of slightly different... colours are different, but also the finish looks quite different?
Personally, I would be using both of these sets.
Yeah.
For my colouring in my stamped images. That's what I tend to use my watercolours for mostly, because I just think you've got a really great selection of colours by having, if you were going for both.
Yeah.
As I say, I'm a bit lazy about mixing, so
you don't need to.
You don't need
got
to.
all of these
you know, you want you've got a dark purple, a light purple. You've got, and these have got a really nice creamy. You know, I'm going on with a fairly thin layer here.
Brilliant.
But
they're just lovely, aren't they? And that one is £19.99 for you to be able to get that as well. Brand new today, so we have got a good amount of those that, of course, are available for you. Just to give you a quick heads up as well, just because our time is going, we have got a few of these sets that are available. We will pop them all onto the web for you because they're a lovely little travel sort of
I love
set,
this set. It absolutely is a travel set. I've got mine open here if you want.
Oh, you've got one open. We'll bring them live for you and we'll show you one of them open, but they all come in kind of just a different combination of colours.
Yes. So with it...
It's £24.99. Shall we do that today on all of them? Yep.
They give you a little wallet with some watercolour card in.
Oh, super. So the watercolour card comes,
Then your tin.
This is great, isn't it?
You do get a water brush with it.
Okay.
So this really is designed for using out and about on the go.
Yeah.
So you don't even need to bring water with you.
No.
Because you've got a water brush.
Super.
Take the lid off.
Yep.
If you're using it at home, you can just fill this with water and there's your water pot.
Yep.
Or if you're out and about, you could have some bottled water with you, fill that up and tip it away while you're out. Because this is a portable set, they've given you 2 palettes.
Ah, brilliant.
So you've got everything you need.
Yeah.
I have done a swatch for this one as well, so let me show you that. Because although this is a portable set, you would think from that, well, that means I'm going to have to mix my colours because it's only going to give me the basics.
Yeah.
Well, you have got all the basics, but really, when you look at this, mine's all smudged.
That's okay.
You've got more than your basics. You've got a couple of each colour. So, as I said before, you've got very much a warm red, a cool red. You've got your classic. They've even called theirs Prussian blue, which is a very traditional classic colour, ultramarine. So from these basic colours, you are going to be able to mix any colour you need.
Super, isn't it?
You've got 3 different greens there. You've got 3 different yellows. So for out and about kit,
Yeah, it's
there's
great,
a lot
isn't
in
it?
this.
It really is. So, yeah, you've got, obviously, we said, it really is a great one to take 18 colours with it, with your watercolour pen, of course, with that pot that comes with it as well. There's the selection that you can see just there, £24.99 on each of those. It all depends which colour, really, that you'd like to get. So, whether you're wanting the blue, the green, the yellow, or that peachy pink colour. But they're all the same in terms of what they actually include inside of them. But they're just a fabulous one that I don't want you to miss out on, just because I could sit here all day with you, just keep painting and doing everything like that. It's just lovely. Now, we have got a few of you asking to have another look at the gouache. Of course, let's come back across to this for you. Don't forget that we have done, it is a launch today with the white, but we have done a launch today on them, a launch price. We've only ever seen the black version at $49.99, was where we were meant to stop. We managed to talk to Liam, who said, do you know what, if you want to take an extra £5 off today, you can as a launch of this. We went even lower. We just said, do you know what, if we see enough of you, we'll go even lower. We are limited now on how many of these are available, and you can just see on yours the actual array of colours that you've got. It's amazing.
It's beautiful because you've got every colour you need here.
Yes, yeah.
I keep saying it, but if you're lazy like me, you don't want to mix, you don't have to.
Amazing.
Shall I show you in my book some of the things I've done?
Yeah, please do.
Bear in mind that I had never used gouache before. This lemon picture was absolutely my very first attempt.
So good.
So I'd watched a YouTube video.
Yeah.
I then went on my phone, found a photo of lemons where there was a lot of light. So I was able to do the dark and light. But you can see, because you can layer the colours, just a few little dapples with my brush of white gives me that illusion of the sunlight on them.
Yeah.
That was the very first thing I did. Then I decided to have a little play around just with basic techniques. This is the sort of thing I would have done with watercolours before. So I thought, let's see how they look. Again, because you've got that opaqueness, you can really go in with your highlights. And you get that dramatic contrast. So here's another flower. Decided to do an orange, and by just adding white to it, you can get the different shades you need.
It's blending so well,
a little bit of dapple. Because they're so opaque, they're really easy to work with. I did a lemon on its own.
Lovely.
And I just love the way they look on craft card as well. And then I was doing this one last night, haven't even finished it. And I'd put everything in my bag ready to come here today, and then I thought, I'll just have another little play.
It's quite addictive, isn't it?
I'd seen someone on Instagram, I think, and they had this, and it was for doing with digital.
Okay, yes, yeah.
And I just thought, I like the look of that because there's a lot of contrast with the navy blue. So, again, by layering, you get that real look of bright light on it.
Yeah, so 56 colours that are coming with this at that incredible price. It is a just today price, I believe, of $39.99. And you can see, of course, that it's on split pay as well. That means you can actually take these home for £20. You will get them all. They will come home to you. And then, of course, you can pay the next £20 the month after. Christine, Zelma, Nikki, Angela, New Crafters, Emma, Molly, Maxine, Lynn, they're all in your basket, so make sure that you are checking out John and Brenda as well. As I say, there's more of you looking at these than we now have availability, so do get them whilst you can. That is a brilliant price. There's also the metallic set, which is brand new today. Now, you are going to get 8 metallics in the large set, but if you want all of these, because what we've got is 18 metallics, then this is the best way, of course, to get them. And I think it's the difference, the metallics, and the way they do do shimmer and sheen.
Definitely, and because you've got that opaqueness with them, these are going to sit beautifully on top of the other colours to give you real highlights.
Absolutely, yeah, and you can see the mix of colours there from your yellows and oranges, pinks, purples, the roses, silver, greens, mint as well, teal, so much that you can get in those. You'd like another look at the pink paintbrushes? Of course you can. We are very limited now. I think we've got less than 10 chances to be able to get these. No wonder, they just look so beautifully packaged.
The packaging's beautiful. That would be a lovely gift for if you know anyone that likes to paint. This would be a beautiful gift. And you've got a really useful selection there because you've got those filberts with the rounded edge. Yeah. Great for blending. And then you've got your everyday sort of pointed round brush, which is really what you'd use for most techniques.
And under £10, just a brilliant price point to actually be able to get those. OK, there's 6 final chances now to be able to get these, and then they've gone. And then obviously it's all about, I mean, we never say, oh, we'll never get something in again, because we always try and reorder things. What we can never guarantee is obviously matching prices, because sometimes prices go up when we manage to get new bits in, and also we never know when, like how long it might take. So final 6 chances at £9.99 to get that full paintbrush set. So massive well done if you do manage to get that. Oh, thank you for such a wonderful show. It has been so great. If you've got anything in your baskets, as I say, last chance on that. We cannot guarantee this being $39.99 again. The black one, I think, has sold out now. That has always been $49.99. We matched the price today because we just felt like it. I imagine the price of this will go back to $49.99 after midnight. So it's a launch deal price. Get it while you can, especially on the split pay. I'm sure we'll be seeing you very soon, whether it's with Sizzix
tomorrow, actually.
Oh, you're tomorrow. Oh, brilliant.
With Deflecto.
Oh, are you? Even better. So we'll see you tomorrow.
Rid of me.
No, that's super. Well, Sharon will be back tomorrow. That would be really nice. See something completely different. I'm back in a moment with Parchcraft. Meryl is here. We have got brand new templates again coming up, so don't go anywhere.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello. Gosh, 4 o'clock already. So we have, and you can pop back onto the web, you can see loads of bits we've already brought with Meryl a little bit earlier on when we were on together, if you do want to kind of jump back and get any of those gorgeous bits. But we've got more brand new templates in this hour as well, okay? Hello, Meryl.
Hello
We've just
there.
kind of moved across the studio, that's all, isn't it?
We've been split up.
We have. It's sort of like a little wave to each other across there. Exactly. Now, I will speak through the 2 new template sets that we've got, and then, of course, we'll come across to a demo with these as well. So we'll start with our perforated grid frames. You know, if anybody sort of is joining us for the first time and they've never sort of done any sort of parchment at all, how would you describe this? I feel like sometimes we never go back to basics, do we? We just kind of take it for granted that we've done shows for years now. And
I know. Well, if I start right back, parchment used to be where you would have a paper pattern, you'd put your parchment on, you'd go round with your ink, take it off, turn your parchment over, and then go over with your embossing tool. So we've cut those steps out completely by using the templates. So you're going to put your parchment straight onto the template. You're going to go around with your embossing tool, your 0.8, fits the tracks perfectly. And then I've now started to bring in perforated ones.
Yes, as well.
So previously we've had to do all that by hand and get all the little holes, the perforations in the template. In your parchment, but now they're already in your template. Yes, so what you do is you do your embossing, flip everything over, and that means pick your template up, turn the whole thing over, so you've got your parchment underneath, your template on top, and you take your perforating tool, your one needle, and go through the holes. And then the idea is that you get it to look nice and lacy by cutting. But that's something to build up to.
So you can kind of do it in different sort of stages, can't you? But it does it all for you, these templates, and I think that is what is so brilliant about it. Now, this is the grid frame, so these are brand new today, just to sort of show you the board of this. I love the sentiment in this as well. A single flower can be my garden, a single friend can be my world.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's just so lovely, isn't it? You know, and the fact that, of course, you've got your best wishes that comes with that, sending love, special day just for you. You could just use them as banners as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? You know, you don't have to always use the same wording. It's totally up to you. And then the second one that you're seeing coming up here is that large central rose image. You've got those beautiful borders that we're seeing there as well.
When they're cut, they actually make a heart shape.
I was thinking that. Yes, I thought that's what they might actually do. Yeah. That's so clever, isn't it? To be able to do that. Many happy returns with this as well. And then you can see some of the finished samples that we've actually got here as well, and just how beautiful it can look. And look at all the different colours of parchment. We'll bring you some different varieties because rainbow,
the one over there,
I always love.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a rainbow, and it just, you don't need anything else.
You don't, do you? No. You can literally just use the template and you've got all the colours coming through in that way.
It is, yes.
Yeah, it's spectacular, isn't it? So it's £30.99 for both. You can see them just in front of me there. Both of those new templates that we've got that are coming to you. And I do think these are going to be 2 of the templates you'll use so often because of the imagery you've got, but also the sentiments.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful.
And both of them have got different sentiments in.
Yes,
Now, the one with the nice sentiment in the centre, all of those banners, the words can go in any of the banners. So if you want one going that way,
okay,
but a different word, then...
So we can kind of, they can just interlink between each other. Brilliant. Yeah. And then we've got, which I'll also share with you, birthday flowers. Now, this one, I'll just get the other board up, is so clever because you're getting 3 different templates and they're actually covering every single month, aren't they?
They are, yes, right from January through to December.
Yeah.
So that one that we can see now with the flower, that is actually the lampshade made into a plant pot.
Oh, that's clever. And then it's got the sentiment from the one that we've just saw just there from the grid frames as well. So it's all kind of been brought together.
It has, yeah.
Really, really clever.
Swap them all around.
Yes, which is lovely. So we should kind of go across the top here. So you can see the January, February, March, April comes across to May, June, July, August, September, October, November and December that we can see there as well. But once again, you could just use the flower images. You could just use the wording. It's totally up to you. And did you come up with those flowers because they are the flowers of those months?
That's right, yes. Yeah.
So it's really personal, isn't it, to have that?
It is. Looked at what birthday flower was for the month and then... Yeah, put them on there.
And you are okay to make and sell with yourself?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking it would be a really easy, if you wanted to batch make, you could just do 20 Januaries, couldn't you? 20 February. You know, you could very easily kind of use these to create those batch make cards and then sell them on for a really decent price, as you do with any parchment.
You could, yeah.
So really, really good opportunity for you to be able to get those at that £37.50 deal price. That's for 3 templates that you've got there as well. Should we have a look at a demo then?
Oh, what?
Would you like to? Oh. Yeah. Oh, go on then. Why not?
Well, I'm using the 2 sets together.
Oh, together, even better. Yeah. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. So what we've got here is May, Lily of the Valley. And I've used the backing paper here as well because I thought that was quite nice and spring-like. I will just mention this now, but it's the outer border of this frame has little holes and they are meant for sewing. And I have sewn each one through, which I won't be sewing every one in the demo because it takes too long. And then this is using the frame again, again sewn.
Yeah.
But here I've just got a little picture that I put inside and that's one of the banners and birthday wishes from there. So again, do it however you want to do it. This one, which I'll show you quickly, again,
that's nice.
It's very simple and it's Jan that's done this, and I've got it upside down.
Yeah.
Jan that's done this, but she's made it into a rectangle instead of the square.
Yes, yeah.
So it's just a case of taking it off when you've got to a certain point and lifting it up a little bit.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's really lovely,
just
isn't
while
it?
we're doing the show and tell.
Oh, look at that.
This, can you remember from the beginner's kit at 2 o'clock?
Yes, yeah.
We had the frame. Well, this is the frame done completely with a carnation for January.
Spectacular, isn't it, working them together?
Yeah. And that bit here, where the ribbon is, that goes through the centre of the frame.
Oh, okay.
So all that's happened is, and it's Ian that's done this one, is just move it so he can put it across the bottom.
Okay, yes, yeah.
Put some ribbon in. So that it's just showing different ways of being able to use them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so I'm going to be using this first of all. So let me take these pieces out of the template body.
Okay.
So we don't want those. In fact, we don't want this one at all because we've got no small frames at the moment. And we'll put this in. We've got words on here, so we can't read them, the mirror image, so we know we're the right way.
Yeah.
Pop that on there. Get the parchment.
Yeah.
Attach that. So I've got my little bits of low-tack tape again. I'm going to put it on 4 corners so that it's nice and tight.
Yeah.
Because we don't want it moving at all.
No, of course.
Now, with these, it's always been said that when you emboss, you then perforate. You should never perforate before embossing.
Yeah.
Simply because it makes the parchment weaker.
Right.
So obviously, you know, you've got holes in it, it's going to do, isn't it?
Yes,
so that when you embossed it and you pressed on it, it would tear. Well, because we've got all these embossing here and all these holes, it doesn't matter because we've got the template, we've got the acrylic underneath. So when you've got something as delicate as this, as many holes as this, I suggest that we turn it over and we do the perforations first. Because it's easier to see. And when I've done a few, you'll be able to see what I mean. So around we go. If your tool doesn't go through, then there's no hole. And it shouldn't be going through. So you're not going to have a hole where you don't want one. Just have a quick look to make sure I've got all of those. No, I missed that one. I'm going to do some cutting as well of crosses in a minute, because that's something that makes parchment when you've got the little crosses cut. And it is something that a lot of people do get wrong. Now, on the sample that in fact, I'll bring that one back. This one, I did the perforations around the inside so that it would show through. This one, I haven't, and I've just put the flower on top. So I just didn't do those holes in the middle as I did on there, because I knew I just wanted to put the flower on. Right, so where did I get to? Did I do that one?
It's like, where's the next hole?
Yes, I did. Tell you what, I think we can leave it at that. I've got enough to be able to show how to do it.
Yes, yeah.
And I have got one earlier. So let's turn that over, and should have done this first before I'd done the holes. I was so eager to get onto the holes.
It's because it gets so exciting, doesn't it? You think, I want to create
I've got to do it. So that's a tumble dry sheet over the top that's going to make it easier to slip. Now we do need the protector at this. See, I've got little bits of fibres now on there. Never mind, they'll cut off. Right, so then we're just going to dot. We can see where the embossing dots are so much easier. Mary uses a light box.
Oh, that's a good idea.
She finds it easier to do that. With the light box, though, you do want... Oops, I went through a hole then, look. You do want a white mat underneath it. So you do have to be a bit more careful about...
Which size tool are you using at the moment?
This is the 0.8, hence it going through one of the holes. Because I was talking, not concentrating.
Because we chat away and then you suddenly think.
Yeah, just to prove I can only do one thing at a time.
That's most of us.
And it's so easy. Don't you've got to, really be heavy. No, just
I think it's
just
quite
dot
calm,
it on.
really, isn't it? Like, it can be quite...
It's relaxing.
To be able to do. You can sort of...
Yeah, it is. It really is nice to just sit. I put the TV on and have something in the background. I don't watch it, but it's there, and every so often I'll think, oh, what's happening there? And look up. But it's just nice to go and sit down and have something there in the background and just do this.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, just... zone out. Do those, and those there, and those there. So I think we've got enough now to be able to see what we're doing. And then you've got these around the outside. Now you can either dot all of these. The outer one is perforated. Or you can leave them. It's entirely up to you. What kind of frame you want. And it's just as simple as that, really. Right, so we've done all of that pretend. And now we're going to take this off of here. And actually, can we? No, we can't. I can't do it. Of course I can't.
What was you thinking?
I was going to just take the template away.
Oh, okay.
But no. Because I've got to take the parchment away, haven't I? So, dear, I need that bit back. Right, let's take this one away and we'll bring in one of these.
Yeah.
So pop that in. Now that is smooth.
Yes, okay.
So that's the wrong way.
Yes, you know
Plus,
as soon as you...
I know I can read them the right way round.
Back to front, doesn't it? To be able to get it read well.
Turn it over. Always a good idea to check before you get your parchment down.
Yeah.
And then you're not...
Yes,
I've got to
you've
take
done
it
it
all
well.
off and do it again. Right, so we pretended we've got our frame. And we're attaching this, so this is going to sit in the centre. Pop that on there. Can't do it down here, so I'm going to make sure that it's got 3 bits up there.
Yeah.
And then I always go over again with my tumble dry sheet. And now we're going to emboss these lines. So we can see just how quick this is.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah. Once you've got your tool in these tracks, they're going to follow it round. If you slip off, no worries. Unless you go over an area that's engraved, it doesn't matter at all because it's not going to ruin it. That was the thing about doing it the traditional way. You needed to make sure that your hand, or your tool, was going over that line that you traced in ink. Because if not, you got tram lines. So we didn't want those here. Unless you move your parchment, you can't get tram lines. And it's so, so therapeutic.
It is.
Even just watching somebody do it, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
I do tend to go backwards and forwards. So over once and then trace my steps back.
Yeah.
And that way I know that I've caught everything. Because your hand does tend to relax slightly, even though you don't realise it. It does relax a little bit, and you don't always get an even white line if you do it just the once. So doing it twice just ensures that your embossing's nice and even. So, go. I'm not going to do the stalks, I'll just get round the... We've only got another couple of petals to go.
They're just such lovely images. I mean, they're so large, aren't they? Like central kind of focal points.
But they will make just a 6x6 card if that's all you want to use.
Yeah, definitely.
And, you know, do the frame round, cut round the frame.
Yeah.
You can, in fact, let me just do a quick bit here.
Super speedy to do that.
Yeah. Whoop. See, I'm going off. Whoop, missed that bit. There we go. Right, so I've done that so I can show you the tool. Tool. Didn't get a chance to show that earlier. So there we go. We've got our holes, frame all around. And we've got our gladioli and frame. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get the bold tool. I should put my things back where I get them from, and then I know where they are instead of having to search. Right, so let's move it so we've got this bit here, and we can go through just to make those holes that bit bigger, making the shoulder of parchment that bit thinner, which makes it easier to cut. The twin tool, the needles are quite close together, so they do give a nice edge. You don't have to go back over with them to cut them. These little holes here, they would continue all the way along, and they're the stitching holes. So let's just make those a little bit bigger. So that's where we would go for stitching all around the edge. and you can use whatever thread you want. I like a nice thin metallic, but any.
Yeah. We'll do a roundup of all your tools and everything like that as well, kind of after these demos, just so that everybody can kind of get the chance to get them as well.
Yeah,
can't we?
yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Right, so we've done all of that.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to get the 2 fine now. This is one where you need to practice whether you like to come down, whether you want to go across, whether you want to have it a bit at an angle. It's when you find out how you need to hold your hand with your parchment so that it's comfy. I go at a bit of an angle, and I'm putting one needle back into a hole and only doing one extra hole. So it's giving a nice, even perforated edge, row of holes. Yeah. Because they're all going to be just that 1 millimetre apart. And you do that all the way round. Yeah. If you're perforating something off.
Okay.
So let's start cutting now.
Yeah, sure.
And we've got the...
So you get your snips back?
Snips. Little snips. Always put this protector on them because they are so very, very fine. Yeah. And you don't want them breaking. They would break very easily. So we've got the holes here that are wider than the holes there.
Okay.
So I'm going to do these first. And I know that's a little bit too wide. That's still a little bit wide. There, that should be fine. Turn the mat. Yeah. I've got my mat all pointed in the wrong direction, so let's put it to it right. Right then. So in, twist and pull back. So a point is going in each of the holes, twisting, pulling back as you squeeze together.
Brilliant.
So quiet.
And the snips, I mean, they do just give such a brilliant effect, don't they, when they're actually, you know, used like that as well to give that edge in?
They do. Yeah, they give that lovely edge there. Right, so then we'll go on to doing the crosses and the bars. So here we need to widen it.
Yeah, perfect.
So we just open that up. See, that's going to stop them from opening wide. You've got them, they'll just jump back to the right position you need them to be to put them in the holes.
Okay.
So I'm pointing across here. This bit in the middle is the bit I'm going to cut out. So that's my waist. And I'm going across with the scissors to the waist. And I tend to do them all in one direction first. And then we turn it, quarter turn.
Yeah.
And then we go again in the other direction. So we snip along here. That one I did, and that one. And I did one along here as well somewhere, I know I did, but there. If you go to these holes here, you don't get that V.
Yes, yeah.
So you don't get your cross with the 4 holes.
Okay.
And that's why we need to turn it each time we cut.
£31 if you do want the snips, and I mean, as long as you look after them by putting the little lid on and everything like that, they will just last you, won't they?
They'll last a lifetime.
So yeah,
they will. Yeah.
Just take care of them because they're precious.
So if I pick it up, it should drop out. Not quite. So we've got a cross there. Let's have a look what I've missed here. I probably forgot this one. That I did. I forgot to cut that one. There. And this one. No, maybe it was that one. No. I used to try and push them out, but it tears it.
Yes, yeah.
So then I'm cross with myself because I'd done that and I'd made a mess.
It's okay.
So don't do that, just cut them. And there we go. That's how we get all the crosses and bars cut and your border. So let me just pop these away a minute because we're done with those for the second anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do, excuse me 1 minute, while I find the waste bin, get rid of those bits. Just going to do a little bit of freehand embossing on this one. I did do it on the other one that I'm going to be using later for doing some colouring, but they're much smaller and tinier, and I thought we'll do something a little bit bigger so we get to actually see it a little bit more. So I'm going to go with the large one and bring that petal in. Now you'll find that you're better either pulling it towards yourself or pushing it away. So again, if it's something that you're new to, practice both ways and see which way gives you the better finish.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what we should be doing really is going all the way around using this large tool. So every petal we would do, and always turn it so that your hand's moving that one direction, not twisting your arm and your hand around. So continue with that one. When you've done all of them, we'll put that one away. And then we've got the 4.
Okay.
And we start back in the same petal that you started with. And nice flicky stroke. But this time I'm not going to come quite as far down. So we've just got a smaller line, if you like. It's not really a line, it shouldn't be a line, but that's the best thing I can come up with at the moment. Here we go. And we can see that it is getting whiter. And then I'm going to go with a 3. So again, do the whole lot and come back to the 3. And this time, the little flicks are shorter again. And we want to try, as you go in, you try to get one over the other, so you've not got that gap in the middle.
Yeah.
Let's turn that over, and then we can see how that's starting to be embossed and shaded off. So that we've got nothing down here in the centre. That makes it darker. And it also makes it more rounded.
Really effective, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely. A few people are just asking as well what that template is from. So it is from the birthday flowers. So if you want to have a little look at those, you can see that with the birthday flowers, you are going to get all 3 of those templates. So they go all the way from January to December. You've got the flower that matches the month, of course, that you can see there as well. And then, of course, you've got all of the writing of each of those months, as well as which flowers we have actually got there. So it is an amazing bundle, fabulous price as well, and completely brand new today. And you can use those flowers for all different things as well, separately, as if you wanted it to be the birthday cards for the month, then it's totally up to you. But yes, you're getting all of those. So there actually is, in essence, 12 different templates that you're getting for this one price tag, which is fantastic.
That's right, 12 different flowers.
It's super, isn't it? It's a brilliant opportunity.
It is wonderful to be able to do a card for everybody in your family. With
and £37.50 as well for you to be able to get that. Okie dokie.
So here's one that I've done.
Yeah, I love that.
All but colouring.
Yes, yeah.
And I'm going to use the paints for the colouring and just the green because I've embossed the chrysanthemum.
Yeah. So we've got a few different ways of buying the paints, just so you know. So we can give you a quick look at these. So we've got the spring set. We have got a blue that is completely new today that is within that set. So you can see that is the top set just there. It comes with a paintbrush. It comes with the sponges as well. And within the spring set, you are getting your white lemon, you're getting your orange, you're getting your scarlet, your magenta, aqua blue, spring green and burnt sienna. The other option is if you want the
autumn set that has a new yellow, the new sunflower that's actually part of that. There is black, crimson, ultramarine, violet, forest green, sunflower, yellow ochre and burnt umber, and your paintbrush and your 6 sponges that will come with that as well. You're saving £6.50 on both sets, and the other way to get them is to go for your metallics, where we've got a brand new copper. So you can see there's the new copper, and then your silver and gold is still coming to you as well at a brilliant price tag. If you want any of the new ones on their own, so the copper, the blue or the sunflower, they're on the website as well at their own individual prices. So totally up to you which way you'd like to get them. But they're perfect. They are absolutely perfect to go onto parchment, aren't they?
They are. They are. I'm just mixing the colour up now.
Such precision with that lid as well.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
They stretch when you're embossing, and also the little spout is so fine that you just squeeze a tiny bit out. You can put 1 dot, 2 dots, and that I like, because if you're mixing a colour up and you run out of the colour, you know you've put 1 of that colour, 2 of that colour, and you're going to get the same shade every time. Right, I've just mixed here some, well, the 2 greens. So the dark green, forest green out of the autumn, the spring green from the spring, and the burnt umber. So we've got a nice dark colour. I'm just going to move my mat and just have my one here. And let me just put a little bit of water on, because we want it to be damp but not wet through.
Okay.
So I'm just going to run down, and I'm going over the back of the leaf. And you can see I'm not actually trying to miss the veins in the centre. I am trying to keep within the borders, but not the veins. And because I've got an awful lot of paint on my brush, I'm just washing it off, because we don't want it to dry. That way it will ruin the bristles.
That's lovely. That is so vibrant. That's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, these dark colours are really deep. And that's, oh no, I need a little bit more. I was hoping to be able to do that. So down we come. Trying to keep within the lines all the time. Now we'll just give that a moment to dry. Doesn't take long at all. If you put too much water on, you'll find that it will buckle, so be careful with the amount of water. And if you've got a large area, it's still going to buckle a little bit. But once it dries out flat again.
Perfect.
So while that's there, I'll just show you on here as well how I did that. I went with the 3 to start with, and just gently between the lines. And I've not done all of them, and I've not done them all deep as well. In fact, that one's from the front. So here where I would know that it's on the back, just dab that bit off so I can turn it there. That's nice and dry now.
Great.
And we can see how deep
really
that
quickly,
is.
Yeah.
And then the ones down here, I've just done from the front. And that's going to make them look as though they're cupped that way. And that was all with a 3. And then I did the 1.2 just on a few areas, just to make them that little bit whiter. So just on the tips. And that's just going to make them a little bit whiter and brighter.
Yeah, it's fabulous. If you do want parchment as well, we do have different varieties of parchment that are available in different sizes, don't we? So if you are needing stock up on your parchment, then we've got different GSMs as well. Why would you use 160 against 140, for example? So that's the 160 GSM.
I use more for 3D work.
Do you? Yes, yeah.
And if I've got new ladies in class and they are very heavy-handed,
okay, yeah, then it's worth. Okay,
use the 160.
So 25 sheets there of the 160s. That's quite a heavyweight parchment that you're getting there at that £20.49. So you're currently using 140, are you, at the moment?
Yes, yeah. And I always put 140 in the kits.
Pardon?
I always put 140.
140
in the kits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want the 140 that Meryl is using, then we've got the 25 sheets, of course, that you can see there. That's available with that. We'll take that down to under £20. And then if you want the smaller size, we've also got that in the 140, which is your A5. So if you're wanting to just specifically make A5 cards, great to have it already cut down and just ready to go, really, isn't it?
It is, yes, yeah.
So we've got that one there as well for you. So again, in the 140, 25 sheets for in the A5, and that is £8.75. So great as a starter pack for you to be able to get as well.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Right, while you were talking,
yes.
I'm just doing this. And now you stopped talking and I'm still doing. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just pop that on there. Right then, so, as I say, I did the holes for sewing. But because it's sewing all the way around, I'm going to use some brads.
Oh, yeah, good idea, yeah.
And I thought, let's have a nice bright colour.
Yes, I love the colour there.
Brighten things up a bit.
Yeah. Not sure if we've got any brads left. We might have. We'll have a look for you.
Right. We can put a few more on.
Oh, if we need to.
Yeah.
Okie dokes, thank you.
Yeah, if Liam can do that, we can do. So, let's have a look. I think we might have the gold ones.
Oh, yeah, lovely. That's nice.
Yeah, we'll go traditional gold with these. I have to say, I do like sewing.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't
but it's when you've got time. Sometimes you just don't have the time to do it. So, I'll put a bit of a brad in.
Yeah.
And these are nice little brads, so they're not going to be detracting from your parchment work. That's one thing I don't like. You know, when you sometimes see a card and it's got huge, big brads on it, and it's not forming part of the design. And I do think that's I know
you don't want to take away from the design, do you?
Parchment is too nice to be.
Definitely.
You know, being taken away from, so, no. So I'm just making the hole a little bit bigger with my big pokey tool, so the brad should slide in nicely. Brilliant. Flip that over, because, I can't flip it over when I've got 4 brads in, I'll lose them, so. I lose enough anyway.
Oh, that's lovely.
That one, and that one.
And again, I mean, you're using one of the images there that's obviously from the birthday flowers, but that could be anything now, couldn't it? You know, it could be a card for hope, it could be best wishes, it could be birthday, you know, it could be anything that you wanted it to be, which is why there's going to be so many uses out of that collection. Yeah,
and because they are birthday ones, I know they're flowers, but you can still do them for men.
Exactly.
You don't have to... think, it's a flower. He's not going to like it.
No, exactly.
It's his birthday flower, so...
Yeah, it's a fabulous collection.
Yeah.
You could always put little seeds in if you wanted inside the card the same as that, so that they could actually grow some as well.
That would be a good
a nice little personal gift then, wouldn't it, with the card?
Yeah, that would be lovely. So chrysanthemum is November. And that was my mum's favourite flower, as well as being her birth flower.
Oh, that's lucky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
There we go.
Brilliant.
So,
yeah,
I've stuck that onto there. That's from the backing papers we've got.
Perfect.
I'm going to pop that on there. I've done it a bit to one side, so that it does look a little bit different.
Yeah.
Let's pop this onto here. My thought is, I don't want it coming off, so make sure all the sides are stuck down.
Great.
I used to just put a bit on.
Yeah.
No, it's dropping off. So, take that back. That one back. Make sure you've got it the right way up. We don't want to be upside down. that on there. Oh, come on, off we come. Let's turn this over. Take those off.
Super.
And there we go.
Wow,
we
that
just
is
need
absolutely beautiful.
the
It really
greeting
is.
on there.
Yes.
As I did this one.
Oh, that's lovely as well. Yeah.
Lily of the Valley. And
They
pop
are,
it
they're
on.
absolutely gorgeous. So all of that comes from the new collections that we've got here. So of course we've got birthday flowers. You can see that you're getting 3 of those templates. I'll just grab the board for you as well, just to show you exactly what you are getting with this, because you can see that with those templates, gorgeous, just as they are, but also it's really, really nice to be able to see then how you can actually create those into your cards as well. So really spectacular images, and I think with flowers, something that you are going to use again and again and again as well. And just look at the top, because I'm going to bring that to you in a second, but that is on your rainbow parchment as well. And I think that brings something so different when you use the rainbow parchment to the kind of standard clear parchment.
It does. And also Ian's coloured on that as well.
Ah, okay.
So
right.
that even brings them out further, doesn't it?
Doesn't
Makes
it
them really
just?
stand out.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But if you did them as 4 different, you've got 4 different cards
You
there.
have, yep, in each
know,
one,
it-
12 cards altogether
yeah.
in 37.50, and that's if you just want to use them standard as they are. So let's bring a few of the sort of essentials to you. So if you want that rainbow parchment, then we've got this here, and it's just fabulous, isn't it? The colours that actually come through.
Yeah, there's 2. There's a
through
pale
this.
one and then a dark one.
And yeah, if we bring those across, you can see the difference with the kind of muted tones to the really sort of bright imagery that you
that's
get
right.
in these as well.
And there's 2 different sides with it as well. One side is dull and paler, and the other side is bright and shiny. So you get 2 different effects there when you're using them.
Fantastic, isn't it?
If you put it down onto your template, matte side down.
Yes, yeah.
So the shiny side's up and you're embossing on that. Your lines are going to be white.
Oh, okay.
And if you turn it the other way, so that the shiny side is down and the matte side is up, you get the raised effect, but it's still got the colour there.
Oh, that's really clever, isn't it? It's a nice little tip to be able to do as well.
So again, 2 different ways of using the one parchment.
Yeah, that's brilliant. So that's £14.99 if you'd like that. 5 bright, 5 of the pales, and as we said, each side is different. We've also got other colours. So you've got here what we've called Christmas colours. Yes. But when I look at this, I think you could use them all year, couldn't you? Because you've got your reds, your greens, so yeah, you could think Christmas, but to be honest, I think you'd absolutely love
when
using
put those together, did the Christmas wreath. So there was the poinsettia and the holly and ivy. So
but we could think Valentine's now with the reds, couldn't we?
With the
Things
red,
like that.
So,
spring for the greens. There's so much that you'll be able to use these for, and I do like it when you've actually got parchment that is colour as well as the colourless as well. It's just a completely different finish that you'll get. So with that, again, 10 sheets, 150 GSM, so great quality on your parchment. And then we have black parchment.
Black,
This is different, I feel like.
Yeah. In fact, nobody's done any on black parchment this time.
No, I don't think so. I don't think we've got a sample, have we, on it?
But it's... Well, it's just striking.
Yeah, it is.
When you do it, it's monochrome. You've got your white lines. If you've done it with the shiny side up.
Yes, yeah.
And you don't need anything else with it at all. You just need that, your lines, your design, and it looks lovely.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? So that one is there. Again, 150 GSM. We've got your 10 sheets of black. Now, we've got a bumper pack here as well of your paper and card. This is a real bumper. You can see this just here that you can see in front of me. That's a lot that you've got in this. Yeah. Included, of course, within our post and packaging as well.
Of course, yeah. They're all...
reds.
I would suppose they're muted colours, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean...
But there's so many different varieties there and textures and thicknesses. And, there's something for everyone, really.
Yeah, it's sometimes difficult, obviously, on our screen to be able to sort of show you the textures where they almost feel like they're embossed, but that's what you've got with these. You've got almost that dappled sort of look there. You've got, like you said, the muted colours, the sort of whites, the beiges. You've then got greens, reds.
I love that one.
I
don't like green, actually, but I love that.
That's a great one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can see really, really sort of beautiful effects with this, and you're going to get 100 of your paper and card mix that you're seeing there, really high quality, for £11.99. So, I mean, mean, you're ready to go for this year, I have to say, with this. Once you've got it, 100 sheets ready to go. So great, great price. Dave's here to speak about what's coming up next, and we've got
Hello, lovely.
Hello, lovely to see you. I stood on your foot there.
That's all right.
We've got a new supplier coming up. We've got a really exciting evening.
I tell you what, I'm really looking forward to this evening. Sizzix are here. Jess, now I'd not met Jess until today, although I'd known Pete and Sharon for years. I hadn't met Jess until today. And we've got amazing deals on some Sizzix goodies, including the stamping platform that also doubles up as a stencils platform as well. Special new bundle for you. And then I'm over the moon about this because Joe Venison and I worked together for many, many years, bringing you the best and the best spec storage solutions for crafters, storage for crafts. And they are joining us tonight for the very first time on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour special and special launch prices.
Amazing.
There's one piece of furniture called the Knight's Haze that I know a lot of you have wanted. Has been a little bit of money over the years, and you've been thinking, it's in the building, it's in the studio. Look,
we've got it.
It's been by Dan.
Dan's dancing.
And it is the best price anywhere for the launch show tonight.
Oh, how exciting. I mean, the images that we've seen, all of us have been so excited about actually getting it in. So
I know Julie upstairs wants one.
Oh, of course she does. Yeah. Julie needs one. She's got so much craft goodies, doesn't
Right, for all your parchment. Put all your parchment in the night.
Exactly, 100%.
Coming up between 5 and 8, so I'll see you in a few minutes.
Oh, brilliant. Right. Okay, thanks, Dave. See you soon. So, yeah, Super Show all the way up until 8, so make sure that you don't go anywhere. I know a few of you have been asking, of course, as well, about the mats. So we've got the mats now available. We have added them into the show. And they are a must, really, aren't they, like I said previously?
You really can't do parchment without having an embossing mat. And it's a nice firm mat, so you're going to be able to emboss on it without it being too spongy and your embossing tool going down into it too far. So, it's a really nice mat. Turn it over, perforate, and your tool's not going to come through and damage it.
Yes, definitely. So that one's $5.99. They're great prices as well. We've then got the larger size, which is your A4, which you can have. And it all depends on kind of what space you've got, what size of cards you're creating, doesn't it, really? If you're wanting to use the template buddy, obviously the even larger one is kind of the perfect one to use with that. So it's just working out what's right for you, really, with your journey in your craft. So that was $11.99, and then we have this one. And you actually created the 12x12 to go with the template.
That's right, yes, we did, Yeah.
And you can see that really will just sit perfectly with Template Buddy. And once you've got one of these, they're such hard wearing that you'll get that forever. So that's $17.99. Would you like us to go through a few of the bits, or did you want to show anything else?
I'd like to just.
Oh yes, go on, let's do that.
Show this.
Yeah, great idea.
Not easy to be able to show you properly because of the distance I'm away. I like to get over the top of it.
Yeah, but this is a flexi grid.
This is the flexi grid. And it comes with 2 patterns.
Okay.
Now, I've only got 1 pattern here at the moment.
Yeah.
Before the demo.
Forgot to pick the other one up, sorry.
No, that's all right.
It's a nice little pattern with it.
Yeah.
And that is to do it the way I was saying, the traditional way.
Yeah.
And embossing. And then this is the grid pattern. And that's what it looks like when it's finished.
Okay.
So we've got the flower all embossed, and then we have the grid pattern. Let me move that over. So here's one that I've not yet finished, but I've got so far.
Yes,
So you have your parchment.
Okay, this is the first time I've seen this.
I'm just going to use this one because I'm not going to do another one. We're only doing a little bit, aren't we?
Yeah.
So attach your parchment. If you need a line, do it in white pencil before you put it down.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not going to do that at the moment, just going to show you.
Yeah.
And with this, you want the 1.2.
Okay.
Because of the holes, and the bold, unibold. Oops, that's a 2. Unibold, that's a 1. So I'll put these here ready. Got my pattern. And I say I won't be doing a lot of it, but it gives you an idea of if you've got them, what you need to do. So the black is perforating, and the red is embossing. And it tells you here what we've got. So we emboss, and we're going to go 1, 2, and around the corner, and it's just little dots. if you give it a bit of a wiggle, it'll just push the parchment into the hole of your grid and makes it a nice little emboss line. So I'm coming down 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and in 1. So that's that one. And I know this one's going to be diagonal, so I'm going to do that one there. And then miss one, do one, miss one, do one, diagonal. Miss one, do one, miss one, do one. And I say this to myself as I'm doing it, because then I know I'm right. Because I could be wrong. So I'm just going to do this one square. I know there's 3 here. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1 dot in the middle. So then we turn. You've done all of it. You want to do every last little bit of the embossing. Turn it over. Get your bowl tool. And everyone around the outside is perforated. So we go through those holes like that. And then this is when you need your pattern to be able to say, right, where else do I perforate? So where it's black. So that's in between these here. Where we did the miss one, that's now a whole one. And those there are done.
Brilliant.
Oh, miss one there. There.
It's enjoyable, isn't it, to be able to actually follow that pattern as well and then know what you're going to be creating?
Yes, yes it is. And if you draw this line around and use this as the first row of embossed dots, it doesn't meet exactly, but it does near enough. And then you count along how many of these. I think it's 10 actually going along. You count those along and then.
Perfect. It comes gorgeously packaged as well, so if you are wanting to gift this with your instructions in terms of what you need to do with it as well, and it just makes it so easy really, doesn't it, to follow everything. And then you've got that option to create so many wonderful things.
There are a lot of patterns out there using grids. Some of them are fine grids, which are lovely. They give beautiful images, but they're more difficult to work with. That's why I like a bowl.
Definitely. So something else just to bring to you. I'm just going to really quickly just squeeze in this as well, just because I can't take my eyes off of it. The glitter card. We always love non-shed glitter, don't we? It would just work beautifully whether you wanted to matte and layer or anything like that as well. So it is a fabulous, fabulous look that we can see on this, with such amazing array of colours that we've got across all of this. So you can see from the peaches, the greens, the blues, the pinks, £12 for you to get all of that. Oh, we're going even lower. Looks like we're going even lower. Non-shed glitter card, £11 today for that whole colour array that we've got. The template buddy is still available as well. This is an absolute must. You can look back at us using that obviously on the earlier shows. We can have one little look at it, shall we?
Yes. Well, I can find it. Hey? There we go.
There it is.
So let's take that template out. I've just piled everything up at the side of me, you see. So there we go. Turn it over.
Okay.
Turn it over. There we are. And that in there.
Brilliant.
And I've got tape stuck in, so it's not going in properly. But we've got our large one here for your large 8x8 templates. We've got the small one here for the smaller, it's something like 6.5 by 4.5. I can't remember exactly. And then your protector to use when you're doing your work. So you're not going to get grease from your hands onto your work, which spoils it dreadfully. I was going to say something.
It was a big thing, and then
it's like, whoop,
it's gone. It's 5 to 5.
well.
But like you say, it's perfect. You don't want to get the grease on your work. You want to make sure that you've put in all that hard work. You don't want to then ruin it at the last minute by getting something onto that part.
And if you do, which I've done,
absolute must.
I think I've done every mistake under the book as times goes on. And it just ruins it, and you think, no, I can't give that to somebody. Sometimes you can put a butterfly on it.
Yes, you can cover it up.
We always say that. And you've got butterflies on your template buddy as well. But yes, sometimes.
In fact, speaking about butterflies, things like that, the garden elements that we showed in the earlier show was very, very popular. So we will just bring that back up for you as well. So if you would like to take advantage of this, you can do. I haven't got it here in the studio, but we will be able to have an image for you to be able to have a look at, of course, in terms of this as well. Oh, you've got it just there. There you go. Meryl's on it. She's like, I've got it. Don't you worry. I just know a few people have spotted it and just asked for an extra little look. Of course, we can always do that. That's not a problem. It is a beautiful collection that we've got here. You can see you're going to get both of these templates with your best wishes. You've got your garden haven that we can see there as well, and all of this is for $16.99. Thanks so much for such a lovely show, as always.
Thank you. It just goes so quick, doesn't it?
It does. It always flies by. You think there's so much more we could show, and it's...
I know.
It's always gone. But we'll see you very soon. Yeah. Just to give you a quick re-mention as well, because we do still have, I think, less than 10 chances of these, but we have brought today the brand new Himi paints at a silly price, at a one-day price. Now, you've always seen the black one before at $49.99. We have dropped it just today at £39.99. It's a brilliant case, very easy to take everywhere. You are getting them 56 colours that you can see within these. Great demos that we had earlier by Sharon that you can look back on, and it is on that two-way split pay. Very limited now in terms of availability, but I just wanted to give that a quick re-mention because it's something that I know has been very popular, and that $39.99 is likely to only be until they sell out or until midnight, and then I'm sure it will go back to $49.99, which is where we've always been with anything like this before. So well done if you managed to add that on as well. Radio, I will be back tomorrow. We've got some great launches with Hunky Dory tomorrow, so please do make sure you join us. I think Creative Expressions are on. Sizzix are back tomorrow as well, so it's another jam-packed day. But I will pass over now to Dave. He has got a fabulous 3 hours lined up, and Sizzix is next with Jess.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everybody, good afternoon. Just after 5 o'clock. Thank you, Sherilyn, for the last 4 hours. With you through until 8 o'clock this evening here at HobbyMaker. And what an evening we're going to have. This is Jess.
Hi.
Nice to see you.
And you. Thank you for having me.
That's brilliant. Now, I've known Pete and I've known Sharon from Sizzix for many, many years, but I've never met you until today.
I know, right? I mean, I've been with Sizzix for, what, just over 4 years now.
But our paths never crossed.
Yeah, we're just like ships in the night.
But it's like we've known each other for years. That's great. So we've got Sizzix, and we've also got a very, very exciting announcement. We had the launch of Sizzix, of course, a week or two ago. Tonight, we've got the launch of Storage for Crafts. That's coming up. I'll show you what's coming up between now and 8 o'clock. I think we've got a little menu to show you. So we have Sizzix between now and 6 o'clock, okay, with a lovely Jess. Amazing deals on the stamping and the stenciling platform. We've got amazing layering stamps and amazing layering stencils. Then we have a 2-hour special, which is brilliant. So you can really get your questions in, send your messages in if you've got any queries or just want to say hello. Show us pictures of your Storage for Crafts you've already got at home. Joe and also husband Kevin is in the building as well, who I met for the first time today. And we've got some amazing deals that will blow you away, coming up between 6 and 8, okay? Now, first thing I want to let you know about is that when I did the show with Pete last week, I think it was, we brought you, and I'd never seen this until last week, the stamping platform, which is A4. That in itself is fantastic. It comes with a stencil adapter, so you can use the platform for stenciling as well, which we'll show you in a minute. And it also comes with one grip sheet, and it comes with one stencil adapter. Now, the grip sheet means you don't need to use magnets anymore.
Exactly, yeah. It's a little bit of a new take on the way that we are using our stamping platform. So we didn't want to use the magnets for this platform. They work perfectly well, but we found that sometimes they can hinder what you're trying to stamp on.
You can lose them.
Yeah, like if you're stamping on something really little and they're getting in the way, or like you say, you lose them, or just, we wanted something different. So that sticky grid sheet that comes with your stencil and stamp platform means that you don't need those magnets, but it's still going to keep your paper in place.
Okay, but don't buy this. Don't put it in your basket. Don't buy it. The price, it should be £50.99 with 3 split pays. AW1513. That just gets you the stamping and stenciling platform, the adapter, the grip sheet, and one of your stencil adapters, which means basically, or converters. That means you can convert existing stencils you've got to work with the system. But for today, a brand new deal that was put together for the earlier show this afternoon, and many of you maybe already got it, but if you didn't see it, look at this. You're going to get that stamping platform with a single grip sheet in it, the converter inside it as well, and also, of course, the grid for your stencils. But that's not all you're going to get, because you're also going to get the extras, which you can see here and here. So you're going to get an extra 5 of the grip low-tack sheets, which you can reuse again and again and again. You're going to get 60 sheets of your stamping card. That normally, just for the card on its own, is the sticky sheets are normally $11.99, and the cardstock's normally $16.99. Okay, so you're going to get those 2 things, and a pack of extra converters. They're worth $5.99. You're going to get those with the stamping platform, and wait until you see the price. Not 80, not 70, below the cost of the platform on its own. The whole lot you can get today for £49.99. So you're getting the paper free, you're getting the grippy sheets free, you're getting the converter adapters free, and it's on split pay as well. So if you know that you need a new stamping platform, but you want to be able to use it with layering stencils as well, you can get it home today with that first split pay of just £24.99. So it's on 2 split pays, and it's below the cost of the platform on its own, which is absolutely ridiculous, absolutely amazing, and a great introduction to Sizzix, I think.
It is. It's just a great deal, and it's an amazing tool. It's like your 2-in-1, like we were saying. If you're doing stamping, but you also want to delve into those stenciling, layered stencils, then this is a great tool to kind of of get you started, and it's just kind of going to be your one and done kind of thing.
You've got about over £30 worth of extras for nothing.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's
kind of like setting you up for that new venture into stenciling and stamping. Like, you've got the cardstock, so you're going to want smooth white cardstock for this kind of thing.
Absolutely.
We've got you covered. You've got your extra sticky grid sheets whenever you're ready to change them. Not that you're going to be changing them often, but it's good to have those whenever you're ready to, and then you're just covered. And then those stencil converters. So if you've got stencils at home that aren't Sizzix and you want to use them with our platform, you can totally do that.
Okay, and we'll show you how the platform works in just a second. Now, for those of you that already got it or are thinking about getting it today, we've got a fantastic set of stencils and stamps. Now, you can buy them on their own, okay, but we've got a bundle for you, which is going to save you a lot of money. Now, individually, we don't have a massive quantity of stock. Which one do you want to show first, Ellie? Hummingbird first. Okay. Now, you know, layering stencils or layering stamps are when you kind of, do them bit by bit and create different colours. We have single figure stock of the layering stencil. Stencil 1, Stencil 2, Stencil 3, Stencil 4. The idea is you put them on your platform using the stencil adapter, and you can then layer the colours one by one to create the most amazing three-dimensional effect. $21.99 for those stencils on their own. Next, we've got the butterfly. Bear in mind, this is the price of them individually. The butterfly, again, stencil 1, 2, 3, and 4. You put one stencil down first, add some colour. Put the second stencil down, add some colour, and so on. And then you end up with almost like an Andy Warhol effect.
It is. It looks like you've hand-painted them. And I don't know about you guys at home, but I cannot paint like these stencils come out. But it looks like I did, and I put in tons of effort, and I'm way better than I am.
Okay, so that is your butterfly. Then the other one that we've got for you, we've got 3 of those, that's all. The flowers is the next one. Again, it works in the same way. Layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. Again, $21.99. We've got 3 left of those. But the value is in what I'm about to show you, because we've also got the sentiment stamps too. Now, if you want the sentiment stamps on their own, and they are very beautiful, you've got live in the moment, be the reason someone smiles today, wishing you the happiest of birthdays, write your own story for someone special, and actually more. You've got be a rainbow in someone else's cloud, sending happiness, thank you so very much. You are in my thoughts today, bloom where you're planted. I like that.
That's so cute. They are Pete Hughes specials, those stamps, so you can tell from the sentiments that he's come up with those and made sure that they're perfect for any kind of occasion. So.
And they're $11.99. That's the wishing you the happiest of birthdays one. Okay, so that's PM1552. Only 3 left of that stamp set. And then the other stamp set that we've got, which has got, what's that one then? That one's got sending you happiness. So if you want that one, that's also $11.99 as well. IS1530 is the product code if you want that one. But we've got 4 left on that. But if you love all of them and you've got the stamping platform or you want to go for the stamping platform today, remember all of these are going to work with that new platform that you've bought. It should be, and it should come to, $89.95 for all 3 sets of stencils, both sets of stamps. VMXC25, but look at what you can do this afternoon. You can get the lot for less than £50 for all 3 stencil sets, both sets of stamps, VMXC25, saving you again another, nearly £40 off the price, and on 2 split pays, just $24.99 to spend today, plus your P&P. And if I just show you a couple of the finished cards to give you an idea how you can use these sentiments and use these stencils together, they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, the individuals are probably going to sell out very quickly, but the bundle is, we've got more stock on the bundle, and we've also got the best value. You're saving nearly £40 off the price, and you can be making amazing cards like this. Sizzix has got a distinct style, Jess, hasn't it?
They have, like, a little bit more like a cleaner, kind of modern style. I feel like they're really distinguishable, the way that we create our cards, but also the designs that we put out, because with our dies and our stencils and everything like that, they're really, you can tell they're Sizzix for sure, and I think it just looks fantastic. I feel like it's something that looks achievable, and it is achievable, and that's what we kind of try and create with Sizzix projects. For sure.
I love the idea of layering stamps and stencils. These are the layering stencils, and buy all 3 sets with the stamps as well, and the chances are they're probably verses and sentiments that you've not had before in really great fonts. $24.99 is all you have to give us if you want to use split pay. VMXC25. And if we just have a little look, this explains how the layering stencils work.
It does. It gives you a really good idea of how they kind of layer up. So in every stencil, in those ones that we've just talked about, and there's more on the show as well, there will be 4 layers to each. So as you start to layer them up, we've obviously got layer 1, this is layer 1 and 2, and then we've got 1, 2, and 3, and then that's the final thing that you're going to end up with. So obviously it's going to change depending on what colours you use and things like that. You could do this hummingbird without the background if you wanted to. There are different ways to use it, but the kind of idea and the concept is to layer them all up, and then you have this kind of perfect artwork, shaded effect that looks like we've hand painted it, and really anybody can achieve it.
Okay, so if you fancy going for those stencils and those stamps together, that's on the left-hand side of your screen. That's VMXC25. But don't forget the big deal on the stamping and the stenciling platform, if you can show that again, because this is a deal that we just put together today where you're not paying for the cardstock, you're not paying for the gripper sheets, you're not paying for the converters either to convert your existing stencils to be used with the stencil platform. It's less than what you should be paying for the platform on its own. So if you take off the cost of all the extras you're getting, it's like you're only paying about 20 quid for an A4 platform.
Exactly. I mean, really, it's something that you're going to go and use over and over again as well. Like even just adding a sentiment to your card, or like we were saying earlier, like if you're going outside of normal paper crafting and you want to try stenciling, this is a great way to do it, and at that price, I mean, you can't really go wrong.
Now, can you show us how to use the concept of this?
Yeah, so, because it might look a little bit frightening, I feel like, if you've not used it before or you don't know how it all works, but it's so super simple, I promise. So when you get your stencil and stamping tool, it'll look like this. So the top plate, which is our stamping plate, this is clear, and this is where you're going to attach any of your stamps to.
Okay.
Now there's a smooth side, and then there's a side that has got a grid on, and it's got a little bit of texture. So we want the grid side up, and then we're going to place our stamps on the bottom, on the smooth side, because it's going to stick your stamps.
Okay.
And obviously that's going to give you that registration wherever we're stamping. If we want to stamp a couple of times to make sure it's all fully covered, then we can do that.
And also it's got a living hinge, so it's got a rotating hinge at the top here. If I just pull that down so you can see. So there's not a vulnerable bit of plastic that's going to snap with time or anything.
No, not at all. This will go all the way back as well, so
great.
you can put it all the way back. And then the beauty of this is actually it comes off. So you just pull it off like that, and it slots straight back in, like
it.
No problem. So when you want to stencil, you want to take that clear stamping plate off, and then we can use this section to stencil. I'm just going to move that green part to one side, and I'll come to that in a second. Now your base, I've covered mine up, but you have one of these sticky grid sheet bases. Now I'm going to take this section off.
This is like tacky. It's not super sticky.
No, it's like a low tack. Yeah. So if you're sticking your card to it, it's not going to ruin your card or your project or anything like that, but it's going to keep it in place. And this is, like we were saying, is in place of your magnets.
Because sometimes the magnets can slip.
Exactly, yeah.
Or the stamps are a bit sticky, and it makes them move, and you think, ah.
Yeah, so it can be quite frustrating. So this way, we've hopefully stopped that from happening, and you've obviously got that grid section. So if you've got a smaller piece of card than an A4, you can line it all up and everything like that. These the spares do come in that bundle, and you can replace them. You just peel this back and it sticks on to your stamping base. But I would say every 4, 5, 6 months, depending how often you're using it.
Oh, that long?
Yeah, you can go and use, like, I've put in a clean one today because I didn't want you to all judge me for how dirty mine gets. But they still stay tacky. It's only like, say, if you're getting a bit messy with your inks and it's just looking a bit grubby, you want to replace it. But if you keep this other piece and then you're just replacing this over the top, this is going to stop any dust or anything like that getting on it. So
great idea.
Yeah, just a little tip. But it's so kind of intuitive, and it's really easy.
It's a lovely large surface area to work on as well.
It is, exactly, and that's another point of why it's so large and why we don't have sides to butt our card up against, because we wanted that large space. The sticky grid sheet means that we don't need that straight edge to butt our card up against, but it also gives us scope to use things that are larger than an A4. So if you're doing a 12 by 12 scrapbook page and you want that extra space, you could totally do that, and you could use that space
really good.
To stencil and stamp onto. So when it comes to stenciling, I will grab a piece of card. So I'm going to take a piece of that white A4 card, and I'm just going to cover my sticky grid sheet there, and it's just going to stick down. And this is where this lovely piece of kit comes in. This is our stencil adapter. Now this is where these top bits are going to help us, because this kind of grid system means that we can slot that in, and then we can attach our stencil down to here, but we can move this around. We can move this to the side.
So where the actual bar for the stamping platform goes, that's where you use...
Yeah, so this is where normally you would pop in your stamping platform at the top and it would hinge, but then we're going to utilise them. So yeah, you can have it further up, you can have it further down, you can have it off to the side. So if we're doing an A4 and you wanted to work on something off to the side, then you could totally do that.
Very clever.
And it gives us that registration. So if we miss a part on our stencil and then we need to place this back down, you can also do that. You can take it off, put it back down, and keep going like that.
So potentially, the stencil adapters that I talked about, that you're getting an extra pack of in the kit that will convert your stencils that you've got at home already, that aren't Sizzix, to be able to use with this. You literally put that on the side of the stencil you want to use. That then clips onto those little raised areas there.
Exactly.
And converts your existing stencil so you can use this system.
Yeah, that's why they're important. You're probably thinking, oh, why do I need those? But if you've got stencil already and you don't have that registration, you're like sticking them down with tape and trying to line it all up.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that with those in your kit. You can literally just use this whole platform and just use them.
You're going to get a spare pack with the platform today. Lots of you coming through for this right now. Hello, Amy. Hello, Paulina in Greater London as well. Okay, so here's the magic.
Yeah, let's see if we can stencil some bits. I'm going to use that hummingbird that we had, we showed earlier in the steps. So this is where the way that they come, and you get 4 of these plastic stencils, and they have numbers etched on the top, so you'll be able to see it when you get home. You probably can't see very well, but they are numbered, so you know exactly which one goes first, which one goes second, etc. So let me find number 1.
They're all engraved, actually. They've got none got stickers or transfers on them. They're engraved 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's quite a nice look. It's quite subtle, but it just helps you out a little bit. And they just literally pop on to those little adapters there. So again, I can move this around and I can take it off and on, and I'm still going to get that registration. So let's get some.
And you always know that the stencils are going to be in exactly the right place thanks to that adapter.
Exactly. That's what I love about that, because I'll find like, oh, I feel like I missed a bit or something like that, and I'll feel like I have to go back. But with this, it stops me from being cautious about whether I need to go back or not, because I know I can. It's not.
I know on the day that I was working with Pete, I can't remember what day it was now, Pete was using this tool, and at the time we didn't actually have it available on the show. It is in this show. So if you want the perfectly ergonomic blending tool, I'll come to that a bit later on.
Yeah, no, definitely we can shout about that, because it is fantastic to work with this tool, and it's kind of like...
It's like you're holding a pen, isn't it?
It is like a pen, and it just gives you that really nice effect and that really nice blend. So I'm just using distress inks here, just because I find that they have a really nice blend. But you could use whatever inks you want. You don't need to just use these. Whatever you're comfortable, whatever you've got in your kit. And I'm going to blend a couple of colours. So we've got some yellow there. And now I'm moving on to pink. I was going to say pink first. There we go. And these little sponges... Once I've fully attached it. I'm not doing a very good job here. I think I need a new
pad.
New pad. Yeah.
That's better. Yeah.
That's the thing with it. With some things on our kit, they get so well used. Like we're using them for
hours a day.
For hours, years. Like it's just one of them things. But this is a really nice way of creating a background on your...
If you want the colours, by the way, Distress Inks, Kitsch Flamingo and...
what is that one?
Mustard Seed.
Oh, there you go.
They're
I always forget to call them out. Pete knows all of them, like, just by looking at them, like on a sheet of paper, honestly. I'm like, I've not honed that skill yet. You can look at a card and be like, oh, yeah, that's a... I don't know, Dark Knight or whatever it is. Yeah.
It's my favourite one.
But I'm not that skilled yet. And so you can see how just having that stencil to stencil through,
so
how
stencil
easy
number
is
1.
that? Yeah. So we can then move on to number 2.
I mean, I'd have this as wall art. I love anything like this.
Exactly,
really
yeah. And it's really easy to do. Like, I feel like anybody can actually do it, and that's the beauty of it. Whether you are just a beginner or you're actually never tried stenciling, or you've got other paper crafts in your collection and you just want to try it out, like, anybody can do this.
I mean, I've said it before that, you know, to be fair, I don't like stencils that look like stencils, and these don't look like stencils at all. It just looks like artwork that you've created from scratch.
Exactly. And I think that's what we wanted to do when we first created these, was have that effect where it does look like a piece of art when you're done. And it's something that anybody can kind of achieve. And these 3 stencils that we put together in this bundle, they were kind of mine and Pete's favourite picks, kind of our stencil collection. So these really are some of our favourites. And
now, I know we've been getting questions, is the switch bundle that we had on the launch day still available, the electronic switch die cutting and embossing machine? The answer is yes, it is, and it's still available with the £200 of extra Sizzix goodies thrown in free. So if you want it, it is on the website right now. It's coming at just under £280. It's worth nearly £500, as you can see on the screen there. And you get £200 worth of Sizzix goodies included to get you started absolutely free. And remember, the switch machine is the one that allows you to take big dies, the chunky cartridge dies as well. It's only available to the end of this month, OK? So if you want it, it's on the screen now, VLXC18. It's on split pay, and it's $279.99 if you want it. But it is still available if you missed it or couldn't afford it maybe when it was first shown. There it is. What a good-looking machine that is.
Exactly. It is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, we've got some embossing that works for stencils on the show, and I'll probably end up using it. So, yeah, we can show how it works. But it is a gorgeous machine. It's so aesthetically pleasing.
And if you were actually buying what you're getting free, the machine would cost you 80 quid, which is insane, absolutely insane. £200 worth of goodies. It's a launch offer, so grab it if you want it. It's on the website right now for you.
Okay, let's finish off. So I've done layer 3.
Yeah.
I think I want a darker green. And I'm just literally changing these little sponge heads that I've got that we probably will shout out a little bit later, but they have sponge heads that literally just to replace onto the Velcro, and then you can change it up for your colours. And we tend to have like one per colour, but honestly, if you want to, you could have, and that's how I started out, having one sponge for blue, one sponge for greens, one sponge for yellows, and you could just start it that way and then expand your collection to have like a sponge per ink. If you really wanted to.
Can't wait to see this.
It's so satisfying, isn't it?
I bet, yeah.
And that's the thing, like, yeah, I do this as a job, but I do keep saying it, but it's true.
Best job in the world.
And it is, but anybody can achieve this, and just by doing that,
look at that.
You have that gorgeous layer. So pretty, isn't it?
That is your hummingbird stencil, used with the new stencil and stamping platform. That is an absolute work of art, isn't it?
It is stunning. And you could then trim this down. I could add one of those sentiments on there using that stamping plate if I wanted to. I mean, hey, why not? We can do that now. We can add a sentiment.
Okay.
Onto
now,
it.
bearing in mind, on the screen at the moment, we've got the details of all of the stencils, the 3 sets of stencils, and those sentiment stamps, and look at the price. They should be £85, nearly £90, $49.99. You're going to get the flowers, you're going to get the hummingbird, and you're also going to get the butterfly as well, and the 2 sets of sentiment stamps as well, of which we're going to use one now.
Exactly. So I've just taken, I think it's Live in the Moment, this one.
Yeah.
And all I did was attach it onto that stamping plate, make sure it's stuck and it was where I wanted it. And what I tend to do is, you can pull this all the way back and then ink it, but I tend to pull this off and then spin it around and then ink it up and then place it back on.
Idea.
And the stamp is still going to stick. Yeah, if you're working with a smaller space, you don't have all that space to work with, then you can totally do that. And I tend to do that quite a lot.
Wow, look at this.
We just stamp that, and then if you feel like I've missed a little tiny bit there, but because it's all got that registration...
Now, there's absolutely no movement on that stamping platform at all. The hinge is, it doesn't move, not even a millimetre, so you know that you're always going to get that stamp back in the right position if you're restamping or whatever.
Exactly. And that's the beauty, because you have that registration with your stamping and your stenciling, and you're going to feel really confident with both.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
And it barely took us any time to achieve that. I literally will cut that down, trim it, stick it on the front of a card, and you're done. Or frame it.
Yeah, frame it, put it on the wall.
Yeah.
Absolutely. $49.99 then gets you the stencils and gets you the verse stamps as well. That's one bundle. So if you've already got the plate or the platform and you want to go for that, or you want to go for both, that is on split pay. That's on 2-way split pay of $24.99 today, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it. But remember, the deal that we put together today with the stamping and stenciling platform, this wasn't available until today. It's a deal that we put together for the cost of what you should be paying just for the stamping and stenciling platform, which is that there. That should be over £50. It's on our website right now for £50.99. You'll get one of the grip sheets. You'll get the stencil adapter. You'll also get one of the converters, which you can put onto existing stencils to make it fit the adapter, OK? But there it is, look, £50.99 on its own. That's all you get if you buy that item on the right-hand side of the screen. So don't do that. Buy the one on the left, which will be £2 less or £1 less. You'll get exactly the same, and you'll get 60 sheets of that super smooth, gorgeous cardstock. 60 sheets in there, perfect to stamp on. That's worth, remember, on its own that is $16.99, and then you get a further 5 of the gripper sheets, and you heard Jess say they can last you months, each one of those, and that removes the needs for magnets. So if magnets are the bane of your life, they slip, you can lose them, you drop them or whatever. You don't need them with that system, and they're so inexpensive. That on its own, those grip sheets, they are normally $11.99. So you've got nearly £30 worth of extras. If you were paying for those and buying those, it would make your platform only about £18, £19. And it's an A4 size as well. But it does for your stenciling, it does for your stamping. The quality of the manufacture is superb, as you'd expect with Sizzix. And you've got that foam base as well, so it's got a little bit of a bounce to it.
It has, yeah, and it keeps it secure, so it's not going to be
slipping all over
moving around, yeah.
Okay, now, talking of the blending, which Jess was demonstrating brilliantly, now, again, we didn't actually have this offer available when we launched with Sizzix. We've got it today, though. Now, this is a multi-purpose tool. If I take it out of the box, it makes it a bit easier to see.
Yeah.
You've got a handle and interchangeable heads. So you've basically got here a brayer, 2 spatulas for your texture paste and your glitter pastes. You've also got a rounded end because it's a double-ended tool, so you could actually have a spatula on one end and the brayer on the other. But of course, with this, you're going to get this, which is the head that gives you the writing angle, the angle of using a pen, rather than using a vertical blender, which is a bit awkward for some people. That basically clips onto the bottom of the tool, and that will give you the tool that Jess was just using.
Yeah.
And you get 1, 2, 3, 4... You get 4 blending pads as well,
but you get 2
with a couple in there, so you get 6 in total. So this tool should be £40.97. You can get it today with interchangeable ends, £29.99. So it's a brayer, it's 2 spatulas, it's your blending tool, but above all, it's, if I borrow yours,
go for it.
It's that angle. That's what you all fell in love with when Pete was demonstrating it. That is normally $10.99 on its own, but if you get the bundle, you're going to get all the extra tools, and everything just basically unscrews. So you can unscrew the end if you want to.
Yeah,
or
just twists off.
Yeah, just twists off, and put a spatula on that end, or put the domed end. You can even use that for doing like ball tooling work if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, you said that at the start. I was like, I've never thought about that. But it's so easy, and literally I've got mine here. Mine's a little bit dirty because I'm not very good at cleaning it. But that centre section, and then you can take things like your brayer and literally just twist it, pop it in, twist it, and then if I want to, I can then take, let me pop that to the side, I can take my spatula and stick it on the end, so I've got a double-ended tool. Then if I've got that blending head, I can take that off.
So you don't have to buy 6 or 7 separate tools.
Exactly.
Buy one tool with interchangeable.
And there's other kits as well, sorry. There's other kits that have this same technology within our range. So we have an intricate set, we have a paper kind of cutting set. So once you've got this middle section, which is kind of the key to everything, you can then use those other bits to twist on and twist off as you want, and then you can have as many of these kind of set up and ready to go as you want, and they just work beautifully because they do have that pen section. Even the brayer has, like, when the palette knives have little holes for your fingers, so just for you to like put your finger in nicely and just to work really ergonomically for sure.
And some people like to use the brayer on top of stamping platforms as well.
Exactly, yeah.
If you struggle with dexterity and pressure with your hands.
So yeah, you could just have a double-ended tool with your blending head and your brayer, and that's kind of your stamping, stenciling tool, good to go.
Superb. It's multi-tools. You've got 2 spatulas, you've got the blending tool, you've got the brayer, all in there, all in one handy box, and it's just $29.99, saving you around about £11 off what the price should be. There we go. And again, beautiful Sizzix packaging as well. XDXC79. Oh, OK, now, next we've got, these are great, we've got same sort of concept, but this time using an embossing folder. We've got embossing folders and embossing folders with coordinating stencils. So in other words, what the embossing folder embosses, your stencils are going to allow you to colour perfectly. And again, it's a 4-step process. These should be, for the embossing folder and the stencils, $24.98. You get 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you do first? Stencil first, then emboss?
I tend to stencil first and then emboss, just because if you're embossing and then stenciling over the top, you might not be able to get those inks and that colour in kind of all the nooks and crannies and all the grooves. So yeah, stencil first, then emboss, but it comes out beautifully, and you can use them either separately as well. You don't have to always use them together if you don't want to.
Look at the deal on this. Should be $24.99. We've dropped it to £14.99 for the 3D embossing folder and the stencils as well. Now, we've got some different choices. We've got the lacy, which I'll show you as well. I will show you some finished samples. Actually, let me do that now.
Yeah.
Before I forget.
Yeah, there's loads of really kind of cute ones.
Yeah.
So that gives you an idea of how the stencil and the embossing comes out separately. So you have your stencil at the top and then just the embossing down the bottom.
Okay.
So again, yeah, you can use them together or separately.
Valentine's Day coming up.
Exactly, yeah. So you have... That's how it kind of comes out in different colours, so just by changing up the colours, and that's actually embossed as well. And then we've got some that aren't embossed at all, and then we've used like glitters through the stencils and over the top as well. I think we've used them on box lids and even little bags and things like that. So there's loads of different ways that you can use these, because these are a little bit different than the ones that we showed you with the hummingbird, which are more like artwork pieces. These kind of are a little bit more pattern-based, which I find is great for using for like backgrounds and things like that, and can be a little bit more versatile in that regard.
Lovely message coming from Sandra in Bedfordshire. Hi, Dave and Jess. Order the platform from Pete Show. Today I've secured this amazing multi-tool. I'm so glad to see Sizzix at HobbyMaker. Us too. Thank you, Sandra. Lovely to know you're enjoying the shows. Now, the next one we've got is your lacy. Hey, hey, hey.
This one's really nice. I love this one because it has that gorgeous kind of intricate flower design, and the embossing folder is stunning.
There's the embossing folder.
Yeah, and you can have fun, a lot of fun changing up the colours of these, because actually this might be one of the only ones that none of the layers kind of overlap. So whatever colours you use won't kind of mix when you layer them up. Sometimes you have to think about the way that your colours are going to sit on top of one another and change colours, whereas this one, there's actually space for those flowers. So whatever colour you want those flowers to be, they will be, because there's space on the stencils below.
A 3D embossing folder and 4 stencils for $14.99. That is crazy in my mind. Absolutely amazing value.
Such a good deal. And they're brand new. They are brand new, these ones. So
yeah, they're not old ranges or anything like that.
You're not going to get like this deal for these brand new stencils and embossing folders anymore.
Well, this one is jumping into the lead in popularity right now. You've got the emboss down the bottom, you've got the stencil and emboss on the top. But isn't it great to have a stencil that will literally colour what you've just embossed, or the other way around probably, brilliantly, absolutely brilliantly. $14.99 gets you both of those, and we've got one more. Oh, two more, beg your pardon.
Yeah.
The next one, if you love geometric, this is going to be right up your street, and I must admit, I'm a geometric fan.
I like this one because it is really simple, but really, really effective. And you can use this one in different ways. I might end up demoing with this one because it's really fun. Okay. And it's a really nice way of, you can show, with this one, you can use all 4 layers and create this really nice 3D kind of depth effect. But this one is really good because you can use those layers really separately and create something just as amazing. And that embosses just adds that little extra kind of flair to it.
And of course, the embossing folder will definitely go through your switch machine, definitely. Here are some finished samples quickly to show you what you can do. Stencil first, emboss second, line up the stencil and or the embossing folder, and you'll just get a perfect print or imprint every single time. And of course, what you actually colour with is entirely up to you. We've got some gilding wax there by the looks of it. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful, like a Moroccan tile, really.
It is, just by changing up the colours as well. The different effects that you can get is amazing. Okay,
and then the last one in the stencils and the embossing folder is your designed petals. Oh, this looks good.
This one's really nice. I find that this one's really versatile, and you can use it for loads of different things. But this is a really nice kind of defined petals, I think it's called. It's really pretty.
Now, all of these are going down to the same price, $14.99 for 4 embossing folders and a 4 stencils and a 3D embossing folder. Absolutely superb. Again, look at that. Look at these.
Yeah, you don't have to use the thing as the whole piece as well. I've chopped it up and used different bits there. So, you know, it really can make it work for you however you want to use these.
Jennifer in Worcestershire says, I'm also happy Sizzix are here. Not sure if my bank account is. Sorry. Thanks, Jennifer. So all those are available. If you wanted all 4 of those, that would be under £60, 1 P&P, free phone call as well, and also free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, do you want to demo that? Is that all right?
Yeah, let's show one of those. I'm just going to pick my favourite. Which one did I say? The geometric one. I'm just going to grab it without looking too clumsy over here.
OK, now the platform, the stencil platform and the stamping platform, absolutely flying. Remember, the deal you're getting today, you're getting £30 worth of 60-sheet smooth paper and extra gripper sheets and extra fantastic stencil converters as well. All of that you're not paying for. You're paying less for this bundle than you should be for the platform on its own. LRXC28, a special deal new today, and it's on split pay as well. LRXC28 is your item number.
Okay.
Now, if you want, there we are, that's the platform on its own, £50.99. If you go for the big bundle, £49.99, £1 less, and you get 30 quids of extras.
It's no-brainer, isn't it?
It is absolutely no-brainer, yeah.
Yeah, so let's show you guys how that kind of stencil and embossing works together. So I'm going to go through, and I'm actually only going to do 2 of these layers and just show you that you can do that. Obviously, you get 4 in each set, but you don't necessarily always have to use all 4 layers. This one is a great way of showing that you can use them completely separate and you get those gorgeous, I'm just going to put my, so that's layer 4, but you could use that just by itself.
Does it matter if you use them out of order or not really?
With some of them, yes, because you're going to think about the way that they layer on top of each other. So some of them, like this one, like 2 and 3 is like just a slightly smaller version, so you're going to want to think about how your colours are going to sit on top of one another, and you might not see the other one if you put 3 before 2.
Okay.
But things like the lacy one, you might not have that experience because we've left spaces for those flowers where they're going to sit, so it might be a bit different. But a general rule of thumb, start from 1 to 4, or, you know, if you're only going to do 1 and 2, do 1 and 2, whatever you want to do. So let's do, where is number 1? Let's do number 1. So this,
such a clever concept.
It is so clever, and I love it's so foolproof because if I'll show you guys, if I just do like half of this, and then I don't know, I moved it or whatever, even if I took this completely off and I took this completely off, as long as my cardstock is still in the same place, I can then place this back down wherever I had it.
Yeah.
So I didn't have it there, I'll just move it down slightly, and I'm going to get that perfect registration.
Yeah, perfect.
So if you feel like, oh, I need to check it halfway through, whatever it might be, it just makes your life so easy.
And to get this platform, which is one of the best built platforms I've seen and one of the most versatile, for £30 worth of extras today, I don't know how long this offer is going to apply for. Lots of you are putting it into your basket right now. Remember, you get the grid sheets are brilliant. They mean you don't have to worry about magnets, losing them. Magnets sometimes can jump. Sometimes a stamp can stick to a piece of card, and then when you lift the lid, it can move the magnets. It can be really annoying. Yeah. With the grippy sheets, that's not going to happen. And you heard Jess say each grippy sheet can last between 4 and 6 months.
Exactly.
And you get 5 extra with that. You get a pack of converters, so you can make your existing stencils fit on this system as well. And you get your 60-pack of white card. You're not paying a penny for all of that. Your grippy sticky sheets are in there too. So £30 worth, you're getting free. If you buy that number today, the platform on its own is £50.99. So you're paying £1 more, but you're getting so much less. If you buy this, you're paying £1 less, you get £30 worth of extras as a bonus. So it's almost like you're only paying 20 quid for the platform, which for an A4 platform of this quality is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
It is. It's a really good price. And I feel like it's something that you're going to use time and time again for all your kind of projects and makes. So yeah, it's something you're going to go back to.
It's really user-friendly, that's what I like.
It is, yeah, exactly. Like, it's kind of foolproof. So I've moved on to the second layer, and I'm just going to do 2 layers for the sake of this this demo, and I'm going to use kind of a multicoloured rainbow effect. And I wanted to point this out because I pointed this out earlier, but it's a really good tip. If you're using things like distress inks and you're not sure of the colour and you've got this A4, I'm going to trim this down so all this is kind of void space. And I'm thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure what mustard seed looked like, or I'm not sure if that's going to work with my green that I've got. Just do a little swatch down the bottom.
Good idea.
And then you can just see, particularly if you're working with tones of the same kind of colour. So say here I've got like a mixture of those pinks that I used for the hearts that I've made some of the samples for. If I'm not sure if they're going to work fully together or colour's going to be slightly off, just do a bit of a swatch down the side of your make, and then you're going to know exactly kind of where we're doing the colours. So let's do, I was going to do a little rainbow, wasn't I? So, and that's what's really nice. You can do these like each layer all one colour, or you can have a lot of fun changing it up.
So the Geo Crystal, which is coming with the 3D embossing folder and the 4 stencils for $14.99, that's the one we're using at the moment. If you fancy that one, it's WEXC95. I suppose, could you use it, if you haven't got the platform, could you still use these stencils without the platform?
You could still like stick them down with the tape. The problem is going to come when you're starting to layer, because you're not going to get that perfect kind of registration and that perfect alignment, so you're going to potentially struggle to do all 4 layers and make it look like the finished outcome, and that's where that kind of stencil adapter comes in. But you know, you can make it work. I just think having that this tool is going to really save you a lot of time and a lot of like headache, I think, for sure.
And all the Sizzix range that we have in stock at HobbyMaker is on our website. Sizzix now have their own brand page, so have a little look at that if you've got time. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to the brand page section, and you'll see Sizzix there. Things like these ergonomic blending tools, refills for things, all that sort of thing you'll find there. But the deal we've got on the tools today is superb. It really, really is. To get like a 5-in-1 tool is brilliant.
It is.
The main offer today, though, is to get that fantastic stencil converter, the grip sheets, the A4 cardstock, and the stamping and stenciling tool for less than the cost of the tool itself. $49.99, and it's on split pay, LRXC 28.
Okay, I'm almost done with my little rainbow effect. And this is the fun that you can have with these kind of stencils. You can have a lot of fun playing around, and that's what I like about these ones. They're a little bit different than those ones we showed you earlier, because they are those pattern elements, so you can have a bit of fun playing around with colours and blending and things like that, because it is going to be that kind of pattern effect, and it's going to come out perfect every single time. What else do we need? I'm going to just throw in a little bit of a blue and a green, and then we'll emboss it.
Don't buy what's on the right, whatever you do. That's the one that doesn't have the extra freebies, OK? We're just showing you what it should be. Left is what you're getting in the deal today, so...
And you can see I'm barely touching anything, like it's not moving about. We're still getting that registration, so it's still working perfectly. And I'm just changing these little sponges over. So, like I say, we tend to keep these little minis, we tend to keep the little sponges just inside in the base, if you've got these Distress Ink minis. But like I said, before I had enough sponges for every stamp, I was just using like one for green, one or light and dark, and one for pink and things like that. So you could totally make that work with just those 6 sponges that you're going to get in that tool set. So
let's have a reveal of this. Let's look at this. Oh my word!
How fun is that?
It's gorgeous.
I love that, and that's just 2 layers of that geometric.
So there's 2 more to go.
So there is 2. I'm not going to do 2 more right now, just to show you guys like that you can do it with just 2 if you want to on some of them. So you don't always have to do all 4, but you could use them completely separate. Like I could just use that diamond one on its own and not do that background. And that's what I quite like about this stencil in particular, just because it gives you those extra options.
Now, of course, at the moment, it's completely flat. It's not embossed at all. But you're getting, if you buy that collection, either the big collection that's got the 3 different themes or 4 different themes running through it, or you can buy them individually. Remember, we've got the geometric, we've got the floral, we've got the hearts. They're all available for you. But you'll get a 3D embossing folder with each of those 4 stencils. And we're going to run it through the machine, I think.
We are, yeah. I'm going to emboss it. But what I actually want to do first is I want to add a sentiment onto it. So I'm going to take one from that set that we showed you earlier, and there's one that's perfect because it's Be a Rainbow in someone else's cloud. So of course I'm going to use a rainbow one. I'm going to place this down. I think I'm going to place it there. So I'm thinking about this is going to be the front of my card. I'm going to pick up my stamp because I want to stamp. If I want to add a sentiment in this way, I ideally need to add it before I'm embossing. Just because it's going to make your life a lot easier. It's going to be a flat surface that you're stamping onto.
Stamp on an embossed surface.
Yeah. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. So if you want to do that, just make sure you're adding it on. But there's different ways that you can do it. You could do it on a separate piece of card and add it. So we've got that stamped on there now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to peel this off my base.
What does that sentiment say?
It says, be a rainbow in someone else's cloud.
Oh, I like that.
Very cute, isn't it? It fits very well with that rainbow effect.
Absolutely.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim this down. Now, it doesn't have to be perfect. You can use a guillotine or a paper trimmer. But I'm just going to trim it so it's roughly the size...
Of the folder?
Of the folder, yeah. Just because it's going to be a little bit easier for you to align if it's not huge.
Now we have got the details of the switch machine, of course, this really classy electronic die cutting and embossing machine. It will take the bigs dies as well as the thin metal dies from any brand, doesn't matter. And also it will take your thin one-dimensional embossing folders and your 3D embossing folders. This deal is giving you £200 of extra Sizzix goodies. More details on that on the website for just $279.99. That's the cost of the machine. You're getting £200 worth of extras. Here it is. All of this that you can see on the screen is coming with the machine, and it's all current releases. Alphabet, frame dies, tag dies, butterfly dies. You've got lots of different products from Sizzix in there as well, embossing folders. You've got glues, tape runners, tape pens, all sorts. Everything in there is free if you buy the machine from us, and it's only the month of launch. So you've only got a couple of weeks to take advantage of this, and it's on maximum 5 split pays as well, VLXC 18.
It is a great deal. You get so much in there. Like, I keep forgetting every time you put it up, I'm like, wow, you get a lot.
It's only $55.19, I think it is, on split pay.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Not bad. So once you're ready to emboss, you want to take your embossing folder out. And there's 2 sides to an embossing folder. There's one that's slightly smaller, and then there's one that's slightly larger. It's got a little bit of an edge. And one will have like a silk screen print on, so you'll see the print of the pattern that you want to emboss. And what you want to do is you want to place this in here and line it up with that design as best as you can. And we're going to use that silk screen.
It's easy to see when you've got it right, though, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. As soon as you see those colours, just slide into the right place. And don't worry if it's slightly off. You know, these things happen, and yeah, crafting is, you know, all about trial and error and trying things out and seeing what works. So don't worry about that. What I like to do is I like to take a little bit of maker's tape or low tack kind of what's the word? Low tack tape, washi tape, there we go, and just attach that so I know that it's going to stay in the correct place. I think I'm pretty happy with that. You know, I might not get it perfectly right, but I think I'm pretty happy. And then once you're ready to emboss it, you can take your machine. I'm going to use
Christina, hello to Christina in Essex. She's coming in for the switch bundle. I'm not at all surprised. It's a big bundle. I was really tempted to get this myself. You know, I realise not everyone can afford everything that we bring, but if you're in the market for a really good quality, electronic, very quick, very quiet die-cutting machine and embossing machine, and what I love is Sizzix always print the plate formations on the platforms.
Exactly, yeah. So it's all there ready. If you forget or you don't want to look it up or you're not sure, it's all on that plate for you. I'll hold it up actually so you can see. So yeah, you have it all there, so you know that which ones you need to use for embossing, which one you need to use for thinlits, and things like that. And if you're using it for bigs, you don't need either, you just need the 2 clear plates.
And if you've got the bigs dies, you know, the cartridge ones, which I know lots of you have, this machine will work with that as well. Not many machines will, this will, and being electronic, it just makes life so much easier. No cranking of the handle or anything like that, and it's the most stylish machine I've seen.
It is, it's beautiful, isn't it? You have like a little section here where you can have any storage, and then you do have the reverse switch, so if you want to place things through the machine twice, if it's a really detailed die or something like that, you can totally do that. But yeah, it is a beautiful machine, and it does pretty much everything you need any machine to do. Yeah, exactly. So let's take this out, and hopefully you can see. It's just giving that subtle 3D effect. I have got a finished card that I can show you guys. But it's just giving you that ever so subtle 3D effect. And you could go over the top and you could add...
I mean, if I show you the white on the back, you can see where the emboss is.
Yes, you can see that it's done it. But it's really kind of added this extra element to it. And then you can literally trim that down.
And did you hear the machine? My producer, Ellie, saying, didn't hear a thing. It's whisper quiet. If that's an issue in your house when you're watching TV or someone else's, oh, that machine's driving me mad.
Yeah.
That machine is whisper quiet, and it's really powerful, and it comes with £200 worth of accessories that we showed you a few minutes ago. For $279.99 and on 5 split pays, it's fee-free and interest-free. You can spread the cost with us. We do this ourselves, OK, as a business. So VLXC 18 if you want to get the switch today, and you get embossing folders, dies to make frames from Pete. You've got double-sided foam tape in there. You've got adhesive in there. You've got alphabet dies, tag dies, butterfly dies, stamps. There's everything. £200 worth. And it's all current release stuff, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it's all kind of, I think it's all this year or later end of last year. So all really new. So, yeah, it's not going to be something that you're going to be having already in your collection, for sure.
OK, now, in the final few minutes, I've just got to remind you of the deal of the hour. Now, remember, the platform, we're all familiar with stamping platforms. And when I first saw Pete here at HobbyMaker, I said, OK, I love the fact it's an A4 stamping platform, so you can do lots of things in one go if you want to, or bigger things. But I love the fact that it's not hinged as such. It's a living hinge, so it's a rotating, very strong hinge that just removes. So it's easy to take the lid off, but it doubles up as a stencil platform with this adapter. So where the bar is for the stamping part of the top, that comes out and that then clips over. So that then holds onto your stencils using the holes that are in, turn it around that way, Dave. That's it, that way. That are in the actual stencils. So with the stencil adapters, that allows you to stick them onto your existing stencils from other companies, and then they can be put on the stencil adapter as well. But with the layering stencils, it's an absolute game changer. Now this, together with the adapter for stencils, one sheet of grip and one stencil adapter is £50.99. And it's on a 3-way split. OK. But don't get this. Get what I'm about to show you next, because you're still going to get that. You're still going to get the platform with the adapter for your stencils and the grip sheet, and also one adapter. For £1 less than what you should be paying for that, you're going to get that plus 60 sheets of super smooth card, brilliant for stamping onto, and you're going to get a further 5 sheets in a pack of the grip sheets, which will last you months each. And you've got a pack of 5 adapters for your existing stencils as well. And it's also on split pay as well. So it's LRXC28, £24.99 your first split pay of only 2, not 3, and you get the brand new stamping platform and stencil platform home. And of course, all the stencils from Sizzix in the future will be usable with this.
Exactly, yeah. Everything's going to be working to that size or working with those holes, those stencil holes, and yeah, we're not going to bring out anything that's not going to work with that. I actually have a project that actually shows you the benefit of having a larger platform in regards to stenciling. So this is a 12 by 12 scrapbook page, and I used the stencil twice across the back of the scrapbook page, and the join is just behind one of the pictures. But I couldn't do that on a smaller platform because I just wouldn't have the space, and I wouldn't be able to move my stencil around to make it fit on this large sheet of paper. So that gives you that option with that larger platform, with not having those sides on there. It gives you the option to work larger as and when you want to.
Well, what we're finding, as we're getting more and more people joining the HobbyMaker family, like Sizzix and like Storage for Crafts coming up at 6 o'clock, we're getting lots of brand new eyes watching the channel, lots of brand new customers. So many of you are coming through today that haven't shopped with us before. If you want to have an account set up by our call centre, they can do that. You can do it yourself on our website as well. The account is absolutely free. Just call 0800 001 4433. It's a UK-based call centre upstairs above our heads. They will set up an account, give you an account number, and then they'll say, do you want split or do you want to pay in full? It's entirely up to you. LRXC28, you're saving £30 and getting £30 worth of extras basically for nothing to get you started with that stamping and stenciling platform. We also have, remember, the layering stencils. We've got those as either individuals or you can buy them as a bundle of 3 sets. And we've nearly sold out of them individually. And we've got, remember, in the bundle, you're going to get all 3 styles. You're going to get the flowers. You're also going to get the butterflies. And you're also going to get the hummingbird as well. 4 stencils in each, so that's 12 stencils. You're also going to get the 2 sets of fantastic verses and sentiments. All of those for $49.99, down from over £80. And they will work with that stamping and stenciling platform brilliantly, and that's on 2-way split pay as well. So you can have actually the platform on split pay, and you can have this on split pay, spreading the 2 payments over 2 months if you want to. And we've also, of course, got the individual of the 3D embossing folders with the stencils to go with it as well. And they're $14.99 for the embossing folder and 4 stencils as well, which is amazing. They're all on the website as well. We've got about 5 minutes left to do a demo.
Oh, let's see if we can do something with just embossing to show you guys that you can use it separately. And let's do a brayer as well.
And don't forget the toolkit. That's in the show as well.
Yes.
So you can get that blending tool.
Well, actually, let's use that on something now so we can utilise it.
Okay.
Wherever I put mine. Honestly.
So this is basically a 1, 2, 3, 4 in 1, because you've got 2 spatulas, you've got a brayer, and you've got the blending head. And the benefit of this is it's not a vertical tool. it's an angle tool, like when you hold a pen. So it makes it really easy to do your blending.
Exactly, yeah, and it's just a beautiful tool to work with. And no matter what head you're putting on it, you're going to really enjoy using it, I think, and it's going to work for pretty much everybody. Now, I just wanted to show you guys quickly how you can use the embossing and the stenciling separately. You don't always have to use them together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my embossing folder, and on the side that has that silk screen design, I'm going to open it up, and then I'm going to take a Distress Oxide just because they're a little bit more opaque, and then I'm going to take my brayer, and I'm going to pick up my ink on my brayer, and then I'm literally going to roll straight on to my embossing folder.
Ooze of satisfaction from the
It
card.
looks really cool, doesn't it? So we're just going to pick up that pattern, and because we're doing it on this side, it just goes just on the very flat top of this embossing folder.
Okay.
So it's not going to go into the crevice of the design anywhere. So once you're satisfied, and the brayer gives you a really nice even finish. Let's grab some cardstock, a bit of a smaller piece, and then I'm just going to place this very gently inside. And once you've sandwiched it, don't be moving it about kind of thing.
Okay.
And then we're just going to run that through my machine.
Through the switch.
Through that switch machine.
Lots of you going for it this hour, by the way. It's still available from our launch day. £200 worth of extras. You're not paying $4.84 for it. You're paying just $2.79 for it. And you get £200 worth of extras included. So you get the machine at the cost price of the machine, but you get the extras absolutely free. And it's on 5 split pays as well, which is the maximum split pay we can do, OK? And I think it's the most stylish looking and quietest machine I've found.
It is, and it's just, like we were saying, it's just going to foolproof you for the future, like you're going to be sorted. And then when you take this off, you're going to have the ink that's gone into that design where we've applied it, but then you're going to have the white of the cardstock. I tend to use white because it gives you that contrast, but you could use a darker ink or something, or a darker paper, and you get that effect. Now, I think I've got a card that's kind of almost completed, but the way you can use that is you can then take like a strip effect of it, add some die cuts, add a sentiment on there, but that's literally just from embossing and a little bit of ink on the embossing folder. So it just goes to show from that one set of having the stencil and the embossing folder, different things that you can achieve. You don't always have to use them together.
So all the items are in the show. You can see them on the website, or if you've missed an item number, just give the call centre a call and ask them for whatever you want. But it's there if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the essential stamping tool is that the platform? Yeah, the platform with the adapter for stencils. You get that, but today, as a special offer, you're getting £30 worth of accessories free. 60 sheets of A4 super smooth card. You get 5 sheets of the grip, which means you don't have to worry about magnets anymore. It holds whatever you're stamping on really, really solidly without tearing the cardstock or anything like that. And you're also going to get 5 stencil adapters. Is it 5 or is it 10? Let me just double check. Pack of 10, sorry, pack of 10. So you can actually adapt 10 stencils to have the 2 holes in the top that you can put onto the stenciling platform, okay? And the card is 270 GSM, so it's really good quality, super smooth card. And you get the lot for $49.99, which is £1 less than what you should be paying for the platform on its own. Hello to Leslie and Inverclyde, all of you that have checked out already, Patricia in Powys. Whatever you do, check it out. Below £50, we shouldn't have split pay, but it's on split pay, so take advantage of that. Jess, it's been great to see you.
It's been so good. Thank you for having me.
We'll see you again very, very soon.
Yes,
I know Sharon's back tomorrow, I think. So.
She is, and I think I'm back tomorrow as
you're
well,
back tomorrow too?
So,
oh,
yeah.
Fantastic. Sharon and Jess here tomorrow. Coming up next, though, something I've been looking forward to for a little while now. We have got the very first launch show and amazing launch deals for Storage for Crafts with Joe and Kevin. They're going to be here right after a short break.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, good evening. I've been really looking forward to this moment. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Dave.
Good to see you, Mello.
Nice to see you.
Saw you in reception a couple of months ago. Oh, you coming? Maybe.
Yeah.
It is the first time that Joe and Kevin's here. I met today for the very first time. First time they've been here to HobbyMaker, and Joe and I have known each other for many, many years and done many, many shows together.
We have.
With what I honestly, in my heart of hearts, consider to be the premium furniture storage for crafters that anyone could ever wish. I've got lots of friends who own the Night, Haze and various other fantastic storage solutions that Joe and her husband produce. It's a lovely story which we'll go through in more detail as to how this family-run business started and how it all became possible. But what I've got to tell you tonight is something that I'm really, really pleased about and really passionate about, is about value for money. Now, anything that you buy today as a launch offer, you can save hundreds of pounds by shopping with us tonight. And I know for a fact that there are at least, I'd say, a dozen people I know that don't actually own, say, the Knight's Haze yet, but it's on their wish list. And it's something that when they can afford it, they're going to go for it. And when they go for it, they want to know that the time is right to go for it. It's the right time to buy it. I can tell you today, if you go for the Knight's Haze, we'll go through in more detail. We've got 2 hours together tonight, which is fantastic. You will be saving in the region of between £600 and £800 off of other places that sell this. We are the most affordable place to buy this from. We have 5-way split pay on the Knight's Haze as well, and that is for absolutely everyone. There are no credit checks, so there's no finance house involved or anything like that. You call our call centre or you do it online. It's entirely up to you through our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's free, interest-free. Fee-free, interest-free. You can spread the cost of what is, let's consider, you know, it is an investment. It is a considered purchase. All of these pieces of furniture are. You know, when you buy a sofa, when you buy a new bed, or you buy a new mattress even, you know, that's a considered purchase. Well, this is in that category. But when you see what you can do with this and how it's going to transform your life and revolutionise your craft room, make your life so much easier, you'll find things that you'd forgotten you'd even owned over the years.
Yes, definitely.
Everything's at your fingertips.
It is. Your craft more.
Yes, you will. Absolutely. Now, the story behind it is coming soon. What I don't want to do is frighten anyone off at this early stage with something that's, you know, a chunk of money. We do have smaller storage solutions in the show as well. They're all on the website right now. Now, I can tell you, the one behind Joe that you can probably see is probably the most popular storage solution from Storage for Crafts ever. It is the Tower.
Yeah.
Now, we are giving it you today for £70 less than anywhere else. That's the Tower that comes completely full of all of the boxes. It is on the website now. The price is going to drop and everyone will pay the final low price. So if you want that, it is in choice, as everything is, in a choice of either vanilla or the oak. We've got the oak available, we've got the vanilla available, but I must stress we have very limited quantities because these are all bespoke made. They're made for you after you purchase it, and then they get delivered to you. And many of the items, the Knight's Haze in particular, comes with a white glove service, which will explain more. So if you want the Tower, that is going to be available for you at £269.99. That's what that will be, going down from £339, and it will be on 3-way split. If you want this one, which you can see by my side. Now, this is new to me. I've not seen the Lapford before. This is a great working height storage solution as well, isn't it?
It is. So it could be a die-cutting station, sewing station, general storage. It's perfect for everyone.
Now, this comes with all the boxes. It doesn't come with a sewing machine, obviously. It doesn't come with the Brother Scan and Cut. It's the storage unit, and it is self-assembly, this one, as is the Tower. You're saving, by buying it from us today, £139 from anywhere else. And it's available in vanilla and it's available in oak. And it's on a 4-way split pay as well. So we're going to get to that a bit later in the show, but I didn't want to scare everybody off with a high-priced item and everyone think, oh, I can't afford that, switch over. We have those in the show coming up a bit later, but you can buy them in advance on the website right now and everyone will pay the final low price. The way it works is you pay your first payment, and then basically at midnight tonight, your debit card gets debited with the payment that you've chosen to pay, whether it's split pay or whether it's the full price. And then overnight, you get an email confirmation. And then in the days to come, Joe and her family will get in touch with you and then arrange delivery, blah, blah, blah. That's the way it works. OK. Right, let's get on with the star of the range, I'd say.
It is, yeah. Yeah, this is, our top piece. Yeah.
Bestseller?
Definitely, yeah.
OK. Should we do the opening?
Let's do it.
Let's reveal the Knight's Haze. It looks like a wardrobe, doesn't it? A beautiful wardrobe at that. Look at this. Open sesame, everybody. Welcome to a whole new world of organisation, of loveliness. Look at this. 20% of our stock is in baskets right now. You can choose between vanilla, you can choose between oak. OK. Let's bring you the deal, and then we'll go through what this can do for you. There's the oak one. OK, now, it should be £3,099. I know elsewhere it's upwards of £3,300. On Storage for Crafts website, it's £3,099. And it's worth every penny of that. Please believe me. It's going to change your world. It's going to change the way you work, craft. I mean, it's not just crafting. You can use this as a home office if you want to. Lots of people do just that. It's got built-in illumination. It's got built-in desks. It's got a sewing table, if you want it to be a sewing table, or a Brother Scan and Cut table. £3,099, and you can look around and you'll see it for £3,300, £3,099 as the lowest price out there. Have a look. But if this has been on your wish list, which for many of my friends and colleagues and people I've worked with over the years, it has been. Julie upstairs, who you know, Julie Peplow, she wants one of these massively.
Oh, she?
Her husband said she can have one.
Oh.
Especially today. Because if you've wanted one for months, maybe even years, and you thought, I've got to save up for this, I've got to know that when I buy it, it's the right time to buy it. Today we're going to do something very special. This is the launch show. So whether we can do this price again, this is the only scheduled show that's in the schedule at HobbyMaker at the moment. If we can do the price we're about to do again, fantastic, but there's no guarantee we can. Let's do it. As a welcome to HobbyMaker, today it is the lowest out there. You will not get a better deal than this. £2,499. Do the check yourself. You are saving, compared to one other place that sells this, £800. Off of Storage for Crafts website, you are saving £600 in one transaction. Yes, it's £2,499, but so can be a sofa. So can be a top market bed. So can be a set of wardrobes. You can spend that on a TV. Yeah, a dining room table and chairs cost that money. It's all furniture that we need to live our lives. You're a crafter. You want to get organised. You've got a table in this. You've got multiple storage facilities. So much space, and it folds up to the size of a wardrobe. It's amazing. And look, we've got it on split pay. So we're not asking you for £2,499. I was talking to Joe earlier. You were saying that January is actually a very busy month for you, where people get their houses organised.
It is. People like to get Christmas out of the way, and then they've got to find somewhere to put all their new crafty goodies. They have all these ideas of what they're going to tidy up the house. So they go for storage.
Yeah, yeah. And this is the ultimate storage. It really is. And all of this, by the way, when we opened it up, is all on wheels. So it's not, you know, the weight isn't on the hinges. It's all on wheels. You can manoeuvre it. You can... Now, split pay means you only have to find £500 this month, today, on a debit or a credit card. And then you can enjoy this being delivered to your home. Now, a word about delivery. I've got to let you know there are so many people putting this in their basket right now. Maybe you've been thinking about it, prepared to pay £3,000, £3,300, and you're saying, hang on a minute, that's going to save me £600 or £800 off what I was prepared to pay. I'm going to go for this through HobbyMaker. We offer, or you do, what they call a white glove service, don't they?
We do. So, I mean, it looks a beautiful piece, but think about how many pieces you're going to have to put together.
Yeah.
So we'll come and do it for you. It can be quite daunting, but we won't just put it in your lounge and say, well, if you want it upstairs, you move it. We will build it in the room where you want to craft. So whether you craft in the attic, maybe you've got a she shed in the garden, you've got garage conversion, that is where we will build your unit. Hopefully you'll clear us a bit of space so we can work.
And get the kettle on.
And get the kettle on. We do like a biscuit, and then they'll build it for you. This will take us about 2.5 hours to build wherever you want it in your home.
And you know it's built properly.
Yeah.
Now, the white glove service, I've got to let you know this, because it's a two-man delivery, you would pay £375 for that service, normally. Again, as an introductory welcome to HobbyMaker, the white glove service is included with the Night's Haze. With the other two units, they are put together yourself, because they're so easy, it's so simple. This is a bit more, obviously a bit more intricate, a bit more detailed, and the guys build these every day. They know exactly what goes where. It was worth $375 for their labour and their time and their travel. That is included as well, not an extra. So if you were to pay that extra $375, take that off, you're now paying just $2,100 and something. 30% of our stock is in baskets. Imagine it in oak if that's more your style. If you're looking for a blank canvas, maybe you're moving in a year or two and you're thinking, I don't know what decor I'm going to have, go for maybe the vanilla. It's a blank canvas. It can be, you know, suitable in any decor, can't it?
This is it. That's why we've gone for the two colours we have, because the vanilla is quite contemporary, whereas the oak is more modern. They both work with the flooring we've got in here, and this is quite a contemporary flooring, so it really is personal choice.
OK. Now, when it comes to delivery, obviously, there are certain areas that are virtually impossible for the guys to deliver to. So have a little look at this map. Basically, if you're living in where it says self-assembly, so in other words, yes, we can deliver to Northern and Southern Ireland, and we can deliver to Scotland, but anywhere above that line is self-assembly, and of course you'll have to work out how to put it together yourself. You do get instructions. If you live below the line, but not on the Isle of Wight or the Isle of Man, basically where there's sea involved, we can't do the white glove service. But anywhere mainland UK below that black line, white glove service will be included. If you want to put it together yourself, tell Jo when she calls you, and you can do that. But if you'd rather the guys do it, deliver it, put it in the room of your choice, and put it all together for you, then that will be available for you. Below that black line, self-assembly in Northern and Southern Ireland, self-assembly in Scotland above that black line, and white glove service free available below the black line, okay? So the thing is, we don't have many of these. These are actually manufactured to order after the show tonight, aren't they?
They are. We haven't got a warehouse where they're all sat collecting dust on a shelf.
Nope.
It's not all pre-packed and everything else. We will make it once we know how many we're making.
So delivery time, roughly?
So assembly, you're looking at about 10 weeks.
Okay.
But if you do opt to put it together yourself, you're looking at about 4 to 6.
Okay. Also, if you're thinking of maybe a friend of mine's moving in the next month or two, not quite sure the moving date, if you're not sure of when that moving date's going to be and you want this in your brand new home, they can hold on to it for you and deliver at a time more suitable for you. And it's a movable feast. You can talk on the phone and sort that out.
This is it. Life happens. So even once we've gone through and we've sorted out your delivery date, things change. Just give us as much notice and we'll put you on the next delivery run.
Absolutely. Okay, now let's talk you around it because if I just get out of the way so you can see it a bit more, look at this. Now, dimensions-wise, I think we've got some slides to show you the size of area you need to have available in your room. We'll show that to you in a minute. Obviously, it's different opened and different closed. But what a beautiful thing. You've got storage for your rolls. You've got your yarn on here. We've got the Cricut fantastic smart vinyl. We've got acrylic paints down here. What you fill this with is entirely up to you. All of the cases are included. All of these plastic cases are included, and it was important to get the really good quality ones, wasn't it?
It was, because I use them all the time as well, so it needs to hold what I need it to hold. It's a UK brand as well, and they're really sturdy. They're reinforced bottoms. If you spill anything inside them, you can put them through the dishwasher, and that's absolutely fine. Yeah. And you can use them if you're a cake maker. So you can put your flowers and sugars and stuff in there, absolutely fine.
I mean, look at this, 10 litres, 10-litre box. And it's all got lockable lids, airtight, dust tight. Everything fits beautifully. And we've got the dimensions. Let's have a little look at this. This is the important dimensions slide that you need. So when it's open, from left to right, you're looking at 77 inches. A depth of 63 inches, or 160 centimetres, and a height of 74.5 inches, 189 centimetres, okay? It has got built-in light strips that we'll talk about as well, so on these dark mornings and dark evenings, it's very, very important to have illumination. So that's when it's open. When it's closed, it looks like a wardrobe, and a very classy wardrobe. It is 67 inches wide, 32 inches deep, and 74.5 inches high, the same height, obviously, as when it's open. That is your whole craft room, not in boxes and all stacked up, and it's literally a complete craft room in a chest, in a wonderful, wonderful storage chest. Now, I've got to show you this. We've got 40% of the stock that we have available in baskets right now. The legs lift up, lock in. We've done this before, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Hello to Stella in Essex, who's just bought a vanilla. Nice one, Stella. We'll be in touch very, very soon. Look at these. Look at the desk first of all. Lots of messages are coming up saying hello to Joe and saying lots of lovely things. Hi, Dave. I have the storage unit. My husband brought it for me for Christmas a couple of years ago. Lucky you. It is brilliant. Tracy, thank you, in Gloucestershire. Lovely to hear that you love your unit. Another one from Judy, actually. Judy says, hi, Dave and Joe. I have 5 pieces of furniture from your great company and love it all for fantastic organisation. Can really recommend. Judy in Lancashire. Wow.
Thanks, Judy.
Isn't that lovely to hear?
That's lovely. Thank you.
Can we lower the one that you've got there? Because this is the pièce de résistance, I think. If you've got a sewing machine or a brother scan and cut or anything like that, you've even got, or you want to craft with a friend.
Yeah.
I mean,
communal crafting, kids, grandkids.
I think the last time we did a show together, you were sat there, I was sat there, we both had masks on.
We did, yeah. That was fun times.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I want to show you, I've got a chair here. I'm 6'1", so I'm not a small bloke. And if I sit here, this is something I've always really loved about Storage for Crafts, is, sorry about my back, but you've got such a large surface area. I've got machines in front of me. You could have your fabric stretched out over your table. You could easily reach and turn around to your brother scan and cut or your printer or whatever it might be. What I also love is the fact that you've actually got built-in lights. Now, there's a little switch up the top here. If we dim the lights in the studio, if we're able to, when you're working, whether you're writing, making a card, whatever you're doing, you want to have light where you're working. And you get illumination up there, you get illumination from there. So it's light, it's not in your eyes, but it's illuminating the area that you want to work in.
It is, and it's not bleeding into the room either. So it's not going to disturb anyone else if they're watching telly. You can craft late into the night, and it doesn't get hot.
No.
The lighting stays nice and cool. But because we use a nice white light as well, you're not going to get any colour mismatches.
No.
So you're going to get working in true colour all the time.
So your fabrics are going to look right. You're not going to find that you've made a colour boo-boo in the morning or anything
Exactly,
like that.
yeah. Your threads are going to match your material nicely. It's going to look lovely.
Now, Jo, in 20 minutes, if everyone checks out, half the stock is gone.
Wow,
Nice Haze.
fab.
I just knew it. I had a feeling today, coming in, that the response on social media, knowing that you were coming here to HobbyMaker, was such that I just knew a lot of people had it on their wish list and have had for a long, long time. Maybe friends that you know have got it and you're thinking one day I want one as well. Today is the day where you're saving at least £600, depending on where you buy it from, but upwards of £800 off where you'll find it for sale anywhere else. £2,499.99 is your price, which is the lowest anywhere. Go online and check. Have a look. We've checked. NC45. No, hang on. Is it NC45? NC4S43. Sorry, NC4S43. It is £499.80 on split pay if you want to spread interest-free. And remember, that is not a finance house. That's not going through a credit company or anything like that. That is us as a business saying, you give us a fifth of it today, we'll send the order directly to Jo. They will manufacture it. You'll get it in 8 to 10 weeks. White glove service, remember, as well, which means it's actually delivered and installed and erected and put into your home of your choice or your room of your choice. Yep. And you've only had to pay that first payment today. So let's think, within 10 weeks, that will be less than... You won't have even paid the third payment. No. But you'll have it at home.
And using it.
And installed.
Yeah, and enjoying it.
And the white glove service, again, just to remind everybody, it's delivered at a mutually agreeable date.
Yes, and hopefully you've cleared a little bit of space in the room where you want it. And it really doesn't have to be in the lounge. It can be in the attic, it can be in the shed, it can be in the garage, where you craft. The boys will put it together. 2.5 hours. All you've got to do then is fill all the boxes and play.
That's the fun.
It is, and probably find things you'd forgotten about.
And remember, all of these boxes are included, and they've been meticulously chosen by Jo and the team to be the best quality. So whether you're putting things that are lightweight or heavyweight in there, not a problem. You've then also got your very stylish slate grey open trays on there as well. They're included too. The light strips are included. But I love the fact that on these dark mornings, dark afternoons, grey days, illumination is key. It illuminates the working area. It illuminates where you need the light. You're getting the light. You're not sitting in your own shadow. I mean, I'm a model maker, and I've got a big Titanic about that size at the moment. I struggle to actually find a surface that I can put it on and work on. This is perfect. That would be perfect.
It would sit nicely on here.
Yeah, it would do. Actually, yeah, you've got me thinking now. Leave one for me, please. Hello to Tracy in Greater Manchester, Ruth in Cheshire, David in Cheshire, hello Crafter in West Yorkshire, Janet in West Yorkshire. I know it's a considered purchase. These are the postcodes that you cannot get white glove service. OK, so sorry if you're on the Isle of Wight or the Isle of Man. Yes, you can order it and it will be delivered, but you have to put it together yourself. There are delivery and... put together instructions inside the packaging, so don't worry about that. So it's self-assembly above the black line in the Highlands and in Northern and Southern Ireland. You can order it from those places, not a problem, but it will be flat packed with full instructions, okay? And if you want to call the call centre about anything, please do feel free. They're there for that reason, to process your order if you'd rather talk to someone with a purchase of this size. Not a problem. It's 0800 001 4433. If everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, we will have 3 opportunities left. You choose vanilla or oak, but get that checked out as soon as you can. Otherwise, you'll miss out on this price. And this deal, we may never, ever be able to do this again. It's literally a launch deal, OK? NC4S43, that's our product code. We'll find out more about storage for crafts after a short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I'm excited for you if you're going for this. I bet you're excited as well. Check your baskets out. Who's got the storage coming to them? Well, Tracy is in the running at the moment. I say in the running until you check out your basket and pay that first payment, that split payment. It's not yours. And if you are the one person that leaves it too long and you go to check out and it says, sorry, it's sold out, we have a limited quantity of these available. These are not mass produced. These are actually bespoke, made to order, so you know you're going to get lots of quality, lots of attention to detail. And I'm just going to close it up again, if that's all right, Jo, because let me just lift the... It's so easy. It's so simple. You've got the little locking system there. You've got on the legs, just so you know, there's a little latch, a little metal latch. You click it, that puts the legs down. But look at the storage you've got underneath where your legs are. And your legs are nowhere near that, because that lovely large desk keeps your legs well away. You've got... How big are those?
That's 18.5 litre.
Wow.
And they fit hanging files as well, A4 hanging files. So once you've made your cards and you want to organise by month, by occasion, they can go in there.
Right.
Household papers go in there nicely as well.
And if I just move back over here you've got, again, lovely sizes. I mean, these are 10-litre boxes, all lockable lids. Obviously, the actual trays that are in the centre of the unit, they're open. But everything's at your fingertips. That's what I love about it. And also, if you wanted to, I didn't do this when I was sat down, I should have done. If you wanted to, if you want everything even closer to you still, look, you could actually pull the desk down, sit in there. You've got your own, in my case, man cave. In your case, lady cave.
Yeah, crafting cocoon.
Yeah, so it kind of hugs you while you're in it, which is really cool, isn't it? Or if you wanted just to fold that one in, so you've got a little bit more. Look at that.
That's actually how mine is set out.
Is it?
At a right angle. Yeah, because I've got a dog bed just down there on the floor.
Of course. But then, you know, your threads at your fingertips, everything is where you want it to be. Okay. Second one to check out is Lindsay in Buckinghamshire. Well done, Lindsay. Is it vanilla? Ellie? Is it vanilla that Lindsay's going for? Vanilla? Okay. Remember, we do have it in oak as well. I'll be honest, oak would fit my furniture better. But if you want the blank canvas that is vanilla, it's just beautiful and neutral, and doesn't matter where you live in the future, it's not going to clash with anything, is it?
No, it's not. It's going to look really nice. Mine is oak, actually, at home.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now, all the boxes that you get, we've actually got them on a slide so you can see the quantity of the boxes that you're getting, and they are top quality. You're getting all of these different sizes, A4. Look at those. There's loads of them. How many in total is that? How many boxes? There's loads.
It's over 50. I think it's
over 50?
It is over 50,
wow.
Yeah.
Including the trays as well.
Yeah.
I mean, what would you pay for those if you bought those on their own? We've actually got more people want this now than we actually have stock. That's a worry. For those of you that haven't checked out yet, it's not a worry for Lindsay, it's not a worry for Stella, but it's a worry for those of you that haven't checked out yet, because that means some of you are going to be disappointed. All I can do is apologise. There's a limited quantity at this launch price. There's 50 boxes altogether. 60 boxes altogether. Could we lift up the other one again? Thanks. And it's not heavy.
It's not heavy at all. No.
But it's sturdy. You want it to be sturdy. It's got to hold a lot of weight. You think about, you know, how much all your cardstock weighs, how much all your paint weighs, all that sort of thing. Okay, and then this is the fun bit. When it's time to say good night craft, I'll see you in the morning. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. And all the sections are on wheels. Third person to check out, Maria in Warwickshire. And then lights off. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, off you go.
Look how stylish that is. Look how stylish that is. The brush metal knobs on the front there too. I mean, it just looks like a very, very stylish piece of furniture. No one would ever know what was in there. If you go into your craft room now, what are you greeted with? Is it like something's exploded a little bit and there's bits and pieces everywhere? I mean, this is how the business started, really, isn't it? Tell us the story behind it.
It is. Well, it started essentially because I was a messy crafter.
Right.
I came into crafting a little bit by mistake. I just went to our local craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law. One's a sewer, one's a paper crafter.
Right.
I go to carry the bags. But my mum-in-law persuaded me to make Christmas cards. So I bought cards and glitter and embossing a heat gun. And then before you know it, the dining table is gone under glitter and everything else. We thought we'd tidy up a little bit. So I got some boxes. That's fine. But then how do you organise your boxes? Because you can guarantee you always want the one at the bottom. Yep. Kevin at the time was making bedroom furniture and that kind of thing. So he made me a tower.
Ah, that was your first storage.
That was the first storage tower we ever did. Yeah, that's where I started. And then, of course, you don't just start with paper crafting. You then go into beading and sewing. And then you go mixed media and you keep buying. And then it's sewing machines and various other things. So I needed more storage. So we have a huge range of towers. But then I wanted to be able to put it away. So we came up with our workstations.
And then more and more people knew what you got, what Kevin had built for you.
Yeah, and then it just kind of snowballed a little bit. And then I started making more. So the units changed a little bit, and I bought different size machines. So the kits changed. And because I'm a crafter, I kind of know what other people have got. If I've got it, someone else has got it. And I like to think I know how people like to store things. So the kits sort of come from that.
And the rest is history.
Yeah.
Now that is your business, based in Devon. And by the way, just as a by the by, it's quite a nice little thing, really. All of the storage units have Devon villages and town names, don't they?
They do. This is actually a National Trust house, about 10 miles from us.
Called Knight's Haze.
Called Knight's Haze, yeah.
Okay.
It's really nice, yeah.
Okay, now we're going to go to the tower in a minute. I've got to say hello to people who've already purchased this. Maria in Warwickshire, hello to you. Half the stock available has gone, and we've got more stock or more in baskets than we actually have stock, okay? So please, if it is in your basket, it's imperative and it's crucial that you check out, because some people are going to miss out on this introduction offer. So Maria in Warwickshire's checked out. You're safe, Maria. Crafter in West Yorkshire's checked out. You're safe. Brand new crafter, don't know where you're from, but you're brand new to us today. You're safe. Lindsay in Buckinghamshire's safe. Stella in Essex, safe as well. This is the lowest price you'll find this. Elsewhere, it's on Storage for Crafts website, £3,099, so £600 more. On another website, we've seen it for £3,300. That's £800 more for exactly the same thing. We've got it for you today with free white glove service in the area that we'll show you on the map in a minute. There we go. Anywhere below that black line. Anywhere else, self-assembly in Northern and Southern Ireland, self-assembly in Scotland above the black line, and on the islands of Isle of Man and the Isle of Wight, of course. But yeah, you can have it with free white glove service worth £375. That's basically when the van arrives at your door, the guys deliver it in the room of your choice, put it together, make sure you're happy. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this chance to get the Night Haze at the most incredible price. And on split pay, that means it's only £500 over 5 monthly payments. I say only, yes, it's a chunk of money, I know that. But what do you pay for your other pieces of furniture in your home? How much was your new cooker? How much did you pay for your air fryer? Was that over 200 quid? How much did you pay for your sofa? How much did you pay for your new bed or mattress? How much did you pay for your dining table and chairs? £2,499 is going to transform your amazing, amazing craft room into the most wonderful haven to be in. A place you love being in now, but you'll even love more when you've got something like this. Keep on checking out. I'll let you know if we get dangerously low in stock, but we've got more people with this in their basket than we actually have stock available. Katie's got a message for us. Hello, Katie. Katie says, in West Yorkshire, I bought my sewing station a few years ago. I love it. I now make cards on it. My sewing machine is in there, and it's my office during the week. Fantastic.
Sounds good. Well done, Katie.
I mean, I'm thinking so many people these days. I've got lots of friends that work from home now.
Yes.
And if you're finding that your work and your social and your home life is blurring into one, this is a great way of having all your office things in there, shutting it, work's over for the day.
Exactly, because if you're working on the dining room table, and I find this myself, the temptation is, oh, I could just do that email, or I could just finish that bit of paperwork, even though it might be 8, 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm terrible for doing that. But if I do actually work in my craft room at my desk, it's folded away. I can't just dip into it and work. I'm out of work, I can relax.
Okay, we're going to move on to something a little bit more affordable because not everyone's in the very luxurious position to afford something like this. But if you are and you've got it in your basket, please check out. I know it's comforting and you think you've reserved it by putting it in your basket. It doesn't work that way. If you want the vanilla, we have very limited stock on that right now. The oak, we have a few more of, but they're all going. I reckon by the time we get to 8 o'clock tonight, there won't be any left. So I know it's tempting to sit there and talk about it with it in your basket, but then if you go to checkout and it says, sorry, sold out, all I can do is apologise because there's no guarantee. I don't know. I haven't got a crystal ball. This is the only show scheduled at the moment. It's the launch night. We wanted to do something special. You're saving between £600 and £800, depending on where you look online, and you're getting £375 of white glove service. So that's nearly £1,000 better off by buying it from us tonight as an introductory offer. Okay, now the tower. Let's move over and talk about the tower. Now the tower is, with us, £70 cheaper than anywhere else with us. And this is your baby, really. This is where it all started. This is what Kevin made for you first, yeah?
This is where I started, and it's quite strange to think that this was my craft stash at one point, and I dread to think how I'd even manage now. But it works as a first piece. It works as an add-on, because let's face it, once we've filled a piece of furniture, we're not going to stop. We do keep buying. So they all complement each other. All of our pieces of furniture do. Depths, heights, colours, they all match.
That's what I've found over the years that I've known you, is people add to it.
They do, yeah.
As they need more, everything just kind of works together.
Yeah, because you don't just start with one crafting. You do try all the others, and then you get immersed in them all. So you've got to find somewhere to keep all that stuff safe.
And also, if you've got maybe a standard desk at home at the moment, that's where you do your crafting. You're thinking, well, I don't need the Knight's Haze. I've already got a crafting desk. Have this on the left, maybe have another one on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
And look, you'll have all of this again at your fingertips. You can have it even, angled towards you rather than it being kind of flush against the desk.
You can, yeah.
We are beating everyone with our price. This is what Kevin, Joe's husband, made for her, the first piece of storage, which now has become the most ordered piece of furniture from Storage for Crafts.
Yeah.
Not only is it really practical and useful and stylish and sleek, it's also the most affordable piece as well. Nearly 30% is in baskets, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. It is available in oak. It is available in vanilla as well. Let's get that price down. Our launch night with Storage for Crafts, we can let you have this with all the boxes, not trays, boxes, for £269.99. That is a £70 saving off the nearest competitor's price. And it's on 3 split pays as well. It's going on a 4-way split pay, I've just been told. Not 3, but 4. Now, I can't work that out, actually. What would that be? So on a 3-way, it is £89.99. On a 4-way, it's going to be £67.49. £67.49 is your first payment today. If this, like for Joe, is going to be your first ever storage, not just for crafts, for office, for cake making, for anything. I mean, those are lock-safe trays, 5.5 litres down the bottom. You've got your A4 10-litre as well. I mean, these boxes must be worth quite a bit.
They are. You're looking at over £100 just in plastic boxes.
Right.
On here, and it's going to give you so much storage. If you're trying to gauge we're talking meterage boxes, if you're trying to gauge how deep they are, think of a ream of paper that you get from the stationers. They fit in the shallower ones,
right,
and you get about 2.5 in the deeper ones.
Right.
And the great thing about these towers is the storage is vertical. So if you've got space on your floor for an A3 piece of paper, you're going to fit this. So if it will fit next to the door, in that little cubby hole in that little corner that everyone dumps everything in, put this in its place, nothing's going to be damaged. So when we start going to the craft shows again this year, you can take the boxes with you in your bag and then put them in here when you get home. You can hide the stash from the husband, like I do, so he doesn't know what you bought.
I don't know, you don't know anything about this. If you've watched us over Christmas, we had the Santa...
Yeah, I've
the
got
Santa
2.
pin. Did you get 2?
I got 2.
The Santa pin badges. The Santa pin badges we sold just before Christmas. Everyone that bought one of those, you'll know that you've got a 20% discount code that you can use on one day during January, just for one day. Now, if you've got that, you can apply that to any purchase here today. If you've been saving it for that machine that you want or that furniture that you want, we did promise you in January we're going to have some amazing launch shows. We've had amazing shows from Sizzix and lots of other brands as well. This is another one of our little surprises up our sleeves for January. If you want to have that 20% discount applied to your purchases in this show, feel free. We told you that that pin badge would be a godsend. That's why Joe bought 2.
Yeah.
OZ 4562. OZ 4562, $269.99, 4-way split pay. Now, if you're applying it to the night haze, you'll get it for £2,000.
Fabulous.
If you've got your pin badge code and you've not used it already. Management are saying, please don't use it. He put that in my ear. I wasn't going to say anything about that, but I'm just saying. OK, let me just show you as well. It's so portable. It's got wheels. 4 wheels.
Yep, and 2 of them are lockable as well. So you could leave it against the wall and wheel it over to your desk. You can lock it in place.
Yep.
So if you've got dogs like mine that go on zoomies, they're not going to knock it flying as they're going around the room.
Oh,
yeah,
running. Okay.
Running around.
I thought you meant on Zoom on internet.
Yeah.
They probably do that as well.
They do.
On the back, look, you know, I'm reminded of times in my life where I've gone and bought maybe a put-it-together wardrobe. And you've got that plywood thing on the back, and you're there with the nails trying to hammer it in, and it all goes horribly wrong. This is as solid on the back, as all of it is on the sides, on the top. It's really thick wood, isn't it?
It is. It's melamine face chipboard, so it is the same as your kitchens and bathrooms.
Yep.
But this is 18 mil thick.
Right.
They tend to be 15.
Right.
So 3 mil doesn't sound a lot, but it does make it that little bit more rigid.
Yep.
And because it's the same material as your kitchen and bathrooms, it's not going to have any issues with moisture. Okay. Fluctuations in temperature, so it's going to be all right in your conservatory.
I was going to say, I've got a conservatory that gets really cold in the winter, really hot in the summer.
Be fine.
Okay.
Absolutely fine. Next to the radiator, it will be okay. If you spill anything on it, if you go over with your markers, that kind of thing.
It's a wipe clean surface.
Wipe clean. Just use the same cleaners that you use in those rooms, so your abrasive cleaners are absolutely fine. And you're good to go. Now,
the vanilla is in the lead. Here come the measurements, and this is what it's like in the oak, OK? If you prefer the kind of natural wood look rather than the vanilla look, it's entirely up to you. It's exactly the same price. It is 51 inches in height, I believe. 51 inches in height, that's 130 centimetres, and 30 centimetres, 12 inches in width. And you made a really good point there, Joe, that we've all got vertical space rather than horizontal space.
This is it, yeah.
Look at a wardrobe, half of the bottom of the wardrobe is probably not even used.
Exactly. So, I mean, if you have got a wardrobe in your guest room, perhaps, that only has shelving so far down and space for shirts, perhaps, this might fit inside. Mm-hmm. So your guests aren't going to know what it is. You're going to be able to put it next to your chair in the sofa, in the lounge, perhaps. Mm-hmm. So you can have all your crafting projects on the go in here, so you can craft and be social at the same time.
I mean, maybe you're in business and you've got receipts, you've got invoices, you've got things you have to pay, all that sort of thing. It all gets kind of put in a big pile and it gets a real kind of mess, to be honest. This could be your business organising tower as well. Now, Sandra Rushton has messaged in. She says, hi, Dave. I recently bought one of the storage wardrobes for my spare room. Lots of storage and it looks great. Sandra,
Oh, thanks, Sandra.
Brilliant, Sandra. I mean, Sandra, if you're buying it, that's your seal of approval. You are, well, yeah. You want quality, you expect quality, and that's what you've got with this. So thank you for that. Brilliant. So Sandra's got one. Hello to all of you that are coming through for this right now. Jane in West Yorkshire's checked out. Jane in Derbyshire's checked out. We've got Crafter in Greater London, Samantha in East Sussex, Jane in West Yorkshire. Remember, today we offer you 4-way split pay. It was only going to be 3. It's now 4. OZ4562 is the product code for the storage solution that solved it all. To start with, until you collected more and more and more. But the very first storage solution that Kevin ever made for Jo before she ever thought about a business like this was this. Mm-hmm. And also, of course, if I just put it next to the Night's Haze, if you have got other furniture from Storage for Crafts in the same colourway, I mean, it all goes together well. I mean, OK, we've got it closed, but when that's open, you could still have that next to it if you want to. You could wheel it round, and then instead of having everything on your desktop, all your pens that you go to all the time, your cardstock, it's right there next to you. You know, you've got extra space then inside for other things. Absolutely. And also, think about how much you spent on your craft stash. If you've got machines, if you've got paper pads, fabrics, tools, all that sort of thing. You bought them bit by bit over the years. You've probably spent, I know people that spent tens of thousands of pounds over a long period of time, granted, but that's all your hard-earned money. Doesn't it deserve to be stored properly so it's away from dust, away from the animals, away from moisture?
This is it. The last thing you want to do is go to use your scan and cut or use your sewing machine and find that the dog has chewed through the lead. In this, you can leave it all wired up, ready to go, and just pull it through. The paper isn't going to be dusty. The boxes are just slightly bigger than the size quoted for A4 or the 12 by 12.
Oh, that's good. So you can get your fingers
in. So you can get your fingers in. They're not going to get dog-eared. And you're not going to duplicate your buys either.
No.
Because we're all guilty of doing that, losing our favourite dies, our scissors, and then going to the show and buying more. When you come home, of course, that's when you find the other 6 pairs you've already got.
And I've got to say, if you want to take advantage of this price today, again, just like with the Night's Haze, this is an introductory launch offer. We are £70 cheaper, more affordable than anywhere else for this tower. You're looking in the region of around about £330 odd elsewhere for this. So you're getting it at a reduced price, £269.99. It will come flat packed, but as you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits to screw together.
Yeah, this is not a difficult one to put together. I always recommend they're put together on the floor. Yeah. All you need is a crosshead screwdriver. Right. Put your back on the floor, attach your sides, top and bottom, put your casters on last. You might need someone to help stand it up, depending on how you are. It will take you longer to put all the shelf pegs in than it will to actually build the carcass. Brilliant. So you can do that yourself. It will be delivered to your door, no matter where you are in the UK. You can order this. The map was for the Night's Haze and the white glove service, basically. But this will be flat packed, made to really good quality standards, and it is the #1 bestseller and the most affordable item in the Storage for Crafts range as well. And it's, as far as I'm aware, never been this price before, not that I've seen. We're giving you a £70 odd pound discount off what the price should be. It's £339 down to £269.99 today with 4 split pays. It was going to be 3, but we've now given you 4. So all we ask you for today is £67.49 plus your P&P, of course. Now, with everyone checking out, if you do all check out, half the stock of the available towers will have gone. And I know all of these require people talking to each other, maybe having a little bit of a family conference, saying, oh, let's check the bank statement, can we afford it this month or whatever. With split pay there, hopefully it's affordable for everybody. But if you're wanting to get organised this January, which I think we all need to, then this is the ideal show for you. We're here until 8 o'clock tonight, so if you've got any questions, or you've got any pictures you want to show of any of the Storage for Crafts you've got at home already, just want to talk to the call centre or whatever, we're here, we're live, get in touch. Send us a message like lots of you have done via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll look at the other storage we've got for you coming up in a couple of secs. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Well, you've been waiting for this, haven't you? Wow. We weren't sure. I mean, it's January. Times are tight.
They are, yeah.
We weren't sure quite how busy we'd be with this tonight, and that's why we've done the deal we've done for you. And you've loved it, because already confirmed and checked out, 50% of our stock has gone. If you've gone online and looked for the Night's Haze from Storage for Crafts anywhere else, you're looking at a minimum of £3,100 and elsewhere £3,300. Today, as a launch welcome to Joe and Kevin, we'll get Kevin on before the end, won't we?
Yeah, he'll pop his, he'll come in.
You'll see Kevin. Is it Kevin that always delivers, or...?
Yeah, it can be Kevin. Sometimes our son goes out as well now.
Okay. Oh, real family business.
Yeah, real family, yeah. We're all involved, yeah.
Right, okay. Well, we'll get him in to say hi. We've never seen Kevin before. 2499 is your price, better than anywhere else price-wise. And remember, we're even, or you're even, throwing in white glove service. Now, that would normally attract a charge of £375 because you've got two people's time, and also it takes about 2.5 hours, 3 hours to put together.
It does,
by people that do it every day. So that you've got to pay for that. No, you don't. If you're living in this area, anywhere below the black line on the UK, if you're living above the black line, then we can deliver self-assembly. You put it together yourself. If you're in Northern or Southern Ireland, again, self-assembly is an option. We can deliver it to you. If you're in the lower half of the UK, below the black line, all those areas, apart from the Isle of Man and the Isle of Wight, you can have white glove service free. It will be delivered and it will be assembled below that black line, but not on the Isle of Wight or the Isle of Man, okay? So the rule is if there's water in the way, I'm afraid, sadly, it won't include white glove service, but you can still have it for self-assembly at home, okay? Should we just open up again?
Let's, yeah.
Let's do the reveal. Imagine in the morning, you're waking up, not feeling your best, and you're thinking, It's like you want to hear like a fanfare or something when you open this.
We ought to try and put one in, didn't we? So it sings
yeah, we should.
to you.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah. Let me just hold it like... I just want to show you. Let me show... I love this. Let me get the seat down and let me get the desk down. Because I personally... I love it when it's fully open, but I like being kind of cocooned.
Yeah.
So if I'm sat here and I've got everything underneath available, I've got all of this available, look, I've got my own little... It's my little cave.
Yeah, it's your own little crafty cocoon.
Yeah. I've got all my work surface here.
Yeah.
I mean, if you watch Sewing Street, if you're a sewing streeter, you've probably got overlockers, you've probably got embroidery machines, you've probably got sewing machines. I mean, this is the perfect bench for it. This is just perfect for my model.
Yeah, your Titanic would fit on there quite nicely.
Yeah, it's about a metre long. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. But I love the depth of this desk.
There's a nice workspace there, so you can also get a nice big cutting board on there, which you could stick to that if you wanted to. It's not going to interfere when you put the desk up either.
Yeah.
So that will keep it nice and flat. But everything is still reachable, so you can put all your favourite pens and scissors and glues in these. You've got your favourite cardstock up here.
Yep.
Maybe you've got embellishments that you've already pre-cut, ready to make your wedding cards, perhaps. They're all in these boxes. These also take an amazing amount of weight.
Yes.
I've got them full of punches.
Oh, right.
And
they're heavy.
They are heavy. Yeah. And I've got one of these completely full, and it's absolutely fine.
I mean, you've got 60 boxes, not forgetting the lovely slate grey trays in there as well. By the way, there is a cut-out opening in the back of this very, very solid back of this unit where you can put your cables through for your machine. So if you've got a Cricut like I have here, or a Brother Scan and Cut, or it could be a PC and a printer, whatever you want, there's plenty of room to put your cables out the back to plug them in. You're not going to have wires everywhere. But it's strong, it's solid. Those legs are really, really tough and strong. You can really put I could sit on it, I could probably stand on it, to be fair. I wouldn't, but I could. You just know that you're dealing with quality. If we dim the lights down, just for a second, this is another thing I love. Imagine it's blowing a hoolie outside, it's chucking it down. Thunder, lightning, you're here. You've got your tablet there with HobbyMaker on, you've got the radio on over there or whatever, but you've got a strip of light at the top, a strip of light here. So everything that you're working on is illuminated. All the colours are true because it's like a daylight light.
Yeah.
But it's not harsh. It's not in your eyes. You haven't got shadow or anything like that. You've just got a brilliantly illuminated surface. And I'm just thinking maybe kids studying as well.
Be perfect for that. I mean, there's space for them to study. There's space for them to have their gaming stations in here as well if they wanted to. Because kids do amass quite an amazing amount of little things as well. There's a home for everything here. Absolutely.
I love it. I absolutely love it. As I say, oak would be my preference because that's my type of decor that I've got at home. I've got lots of dark wood, so the oak would sit in my room brilliantly. But the white vanilla is just a blank canvas. Totally a blank canvas.
It is. You could decorate it if you wanted to on the outside.
Sandtangle it.
You could, completely, yeah. And then put a nice varnish over it. It'd look lovely.
There's a challenge, Sandra.
Yeah, there you go.
Sandtangle your unit. You're looking at the oak, by the way, at the moment, which they're both lovely. They really, really are. And I love the fact that you've been very careful in the woods that you've produced it in because they're going to suit, well, everybody's decor somewhere. If you don't like the oak, it's not going to go, then the white's going to be a perfect choice for you. If I open it out, this is when you get the full impact. I don't know how much room you've got, and we'll show you those measurements again, just in case you're thinking, I don't know if it's going to fit or not. But look at that. As you walk into a room, if that's facing you, how inviting is that?
Yeah. It's your own little craft shop, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's your own craft shop, yeah.
Yeah, everything's there. It could claim back a room in your house as well.
Yes.
So if you've got a guest room / craft room, this is going to make it so much easier when you do have family and friends come to visit, because everything can go away.
And like you said before, not only can Kevin and the gang put it in the room of your choice, that room could be a summer house down the bottom of the garden. It could be an outshed, or wherever you choose to put it. They will put it there, provided you make space for them when they arrive. And remember, the way that it works, just in case you've just joined us, if you want this at the best price, because it is the best price, by about £600 to £800, we've checked, you will get, if you order it today, you pay your first split payment, you'll get an email confirmation overnight of what you've bought, and then Jo or one of her team from Devon will give you a call in the next couple of days to arrange a mutually convenient time. Now, bear in mind, if you're having it self-assembly, if you live in an area where we can't do the white glove service, you'll get it in about 6 weeks.
Yeah, if you're going to put it together yourself, 6 weeks.
If you're doing the white glove service, you'll get it between 8 to 10 weeks, okay? Because basically what they'll do is, on the phone or email, they'll contact you and then arrange a time that suits you and them mutually, and they go around the country, don't they?
We do, yeah. We put all the postcodes in little clusters, and then we've sort of walked a route around the UK. I mean, everywhere's a long way from Devon, so it takes us a minute to get round. But we get there,
And you take away the cardboard as well, don't you?
We do, yeah. That comes back and we recycle it and use it as many times as we can.
Jeanette in Kent is the latest one to check out. Congratulations.
Oh, thanks.
That's the vanilla technically gone, but we are going to move some stock over. Basically, they haven't been made yet. They're being made to order, okay? So we're literally going to make some more vanilla available and take off the stock of the oak, okay? But the oak is still available. We'll make more available in the vanilla. We'll do that in a second. Let's have a little look at the measurements, though, and then we'll show you a brand new unit I've never seen before. There it is, closed up in the oak, by the way. And closed, you're looking at 67 inches with a depth of 32 and a height of 74.5. And I think the oak, when it's closed, looks really, really lovely, just as beautiful as the white. It's difficult to choose, isn't it? And then when it's open, you've got 77 inches when it's open, but of course, as I've shown you a few minutes ago, when you sit at the desk, you can actually bring in the wing on the right-hand side a bit tighter, so bear that in mind. If you're thinking, oh, it's just that little bit too long, you can just bring in one of those leaves or the second leaf. And then width-wise, when it's open, you look 63 inches is the space that you need, and 77 wide, and the height stays the same, which is 74.5 inches. Okay, shall we move on to one that I've not seen before? Looking forward to this, because this to me is this a new addition to the range?
Relatively new, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now this one is your Lapford storage tower with boxes. Again, you don't get the machines, but you do get the boxes. Now, look, straight away, I said I'm 6'1". This is a really lovely working height, isn't it? So if you have got a machine to work on.
Yeah, so you could have your die cutting machine set out on here, so it's not taking up space on your workstation. You've got everything you need in here for your die cutting machine. You've got your vinyls, there's space to put a couple of hooks in the side to hang your mats. You've got all your tools there. So this could just work perfectly.
Now, bear with me. Hang on. I just want to do something. I'll just grab the tower. Hang on. I'll be back. Because imagine if you've gone for the white tower. There's the vanilla version of what we're looking at next. But I just want to wheel the tower over. And then look, you've got the same depth. So it's a higher unit, obviously, but that next to it works well. So they're like add-on additional units, aren't they?
They are. So if you've got the only bit of space available is under the eaves in the attic, so you've got gradient to work with. These work well. Under the stairs as well is another good place for these. Yeah,
that's a really good idea. If you've got a spare area under the stairs that's a bit of a wasted space, then this would fit in there perfectly. It really, really would. OK, now the price on the screen is not what you're going to pay. $679 is the price that it says on the screen at the moment. I can let you know that I can let you have this today for £140 less than anywhere else. You're saving £140 by buying this from us today. It's £539.99, and it's on four-way split pay as well. So if this is what you're looking for, you're thinking, no, that's a bit too big, haven't got quite the space for it. But I love the this is like a halfway house between the two, isn't it, really?
It is, but this one has got 12 by 12 storage in it.
Ah.
So you've got that added extra in here. So for your quilting blocks, for your papers, scrapbooks, that kind of thing fit in there quite nicely.
All of your 24 sheet, 12 by 12 paper pads.
Yeah, and then you have still got space inside for a machine as well. Not only on top, but you can put your machine in there. And like all the other units that we make, the shelves are all adjustable.
Yes.
So you can move them about if you wanted to. You could lower this one to put a bigger machine in there.
So when well, I say you don't get white glove service with this, but you can physically choose. There are holes in the side there, very discreetly done, but you can very easily raise or lower the shelves. It's entirely up to you. You get 18 boxes. 4 of them are 12 by 12. And you've got, obviously, the smaller A4s. I say smaller A4s. Really good, 5.5 litres.
Yep. So you've got 8 of those, and then you've got 6 of the deeper ones at the bottom.
10 litres.
Yeah.
And look, I hope it comes across just how strong and solid this is. You know, if you've ever bought furniture from flat pack furniture companies, in my experience, nothing I've bought from there has ever lasted more than a year or two, and it's not long before everything starts to go.
It wobbles, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
And you open the door and you think, this is not feeling secure. Everything about this is solid. Is this on wheels as well?
This is on wheels as well,
yeah. Wow.
And again, the same material is used throughout. So you've got the solid backs. They are all locked in tight, so you haven't got to spend ages with lots of tacks and a hammer. It's going to stay in its place. It's going to stay nice and straight as well, so it's not going to twist. The shelves are going to stay in place. They're not all going to drop down through, which causes damage and everything else. And it will last for a very long time.
It will. Definitely a very long time. Okay, now this doesn't have white glove service, mainly because it's not needed. It is a relatively simple process to put this together. You've got probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably about 9 components to screw together. Full instructions how to put it together comes with it. It may take, 2 people to do it maybe? You may want to get a hand from someone?
One person could probably build it on the floor, but you'd need someone else to help you stand it up.
Yeah, because it is a weight, as you can imagine.
It is, yeah.
It needs to be, because think of the weight of what you're going to be putting in any of these storage cupboards. You know, the cardstock's weighty, fabric's weighty, your tools are weighty, your paints are weighty. So if you're putting them into flimsy storage that wobbles the minute you put it together, that's not going to last long.
It's not at all. And because it's on wheels, you can wheel this around and it's not going to twist, it's not going to buckle or anything.
No.
So you can move it. It could be a room divide. Maybe you share your craft space with the other half, is their office space, this down the middle, so you can access your craft stuff. They can put notice boards on the other side.
Can I just let you know, if you wanted a vanilla night haze, we have 2 available. That's it. We have 2 oak and we have 2 vanilla, and that's the only stock we have. We're here until 8 o'clock. Lots of you have decided to check out. You've reserved, you've made your purchase. Your purchase is safe. If you want the vanilla, the one you're looking at now in the studio live, it did technically sell out about 5 minutes ago. We now have 2 available. The next 2 of you to check out on vanilla will be lucky. £2,499. I know it sounds a lot of money, and it is a lot of money, but by buying it from us today, you are saving one heck of a lot. You're saving between £600 and £800 compared to anywhere else that offers you this particular service. Actually, you're saving even more, because white glove service normally comes at a cost of £375. If you buy this today from us as a launch day special, you won't pay it. So not only are you getting between £600 and £800 discount, you're saving another £375 white glove service. Because if you live in the area with the map beneath the black line, we can't, I'm afraid, do white glove service to Ireland. We can do self-assembly to Ireland, or indeed to the Isle of Wight or the Isle of Man, or above the black line at the top of the UK. The rest of the UK, mainland, England, up to the black line, not a problem. Wales, not a problem. Devon, Plymouth, not a problem. Everywhere else, Kent, London, wherever you may be, Norwich, Norfolk, not a problem. It will be delivered at a mutually convenient time, because emails will be exchanged between Joe, Kevin and yourself. Make a date. If that date changes, because you don't know what life throws at you in 8 to 10 weeks' time, if that date changes for whatever reason, just get in contact with them. They will keep your purchase and deliver it at a mutually convenient time. Equally, if you're moving home and you want to get it for your new home, thinking, I'll order it now. My other half's sister was supposed to move in January. It's been delayed till February. You don't know, things like that happen. They will look after it and keep it for you. So don't worry about that, and they will deliver it when it's right for you and them conveniently, okay? We're getting so many lovely messages from people who've had experience of storage for crafts, who are just saying such lovely things. Thank you for that. Glynis in, how do I say that? Corrigan, is that right? Ooh, that's a new one to me. Glynis, I've got it wrong, just tell me. Sandra in Lincolnshire, we've done that already. That's Sandra Rushton. But yes, hello to you. You're coming through for this. £2,499 with, remember, maximum 5 split payments. So all we ask today is that first payment, £499.80. Put that on a debit or credit card, and then you've reserved it. White glove service included, so no postage or shipping or handling to pay on this whatsoever. And then you'll get an email message from Joe in 3 or 4 days, something like that. And then you can work out a delivery time. And the rest is history. You can look forward to having a fantastically organised craft room for the beginning of spring, basically.
Yeah, just in time to make all your Easter cards.
Yeah.
Wedding invitations.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
OK, now I'm just thinking, this would actually not look out of place in a lounge.
No, it wouldn't. Not at all. But you can turn it round if you want to as well.
Oh, OK.
People have done that in the past, so they can't see what you've got. And then you've still got workspace. You can put your telly on here.
Because, I mean, you wouldn't move a sideboard, would you? Because that doesn't have wheels. But this has got wheels. So if you wanted to move it conveniently close to you, if you're doing something that means you need to get access to this all day long, and then when you finish with it, you could put it back flush against the wall or something like that.
Yeah, and it is easy to move as well. Obviously not if you've got a really thick plush carpet. It is a little bit more tricky to move. But they do move nicely.
Yeah, they do. And also, you may not have enough room for the night's haze. Lots of you watching may think, oh, I'd love one, but I don't physically have the room for it, sorry. Well, this maybe you would have the room for. And of course, you've not only got the storage space inside it, you've also got the storage space on the top of it. You could put a TV on there, you could put your embroidery machine on there. You've got your 12 by 12 boxes down there as well, which more and more people need. But again, everyone who buys this will probably put totally different stuff in it, I would have thought.
This is it. I mean, just because it's storage for crafts, it doesn't mean it's a crafting unit. Home office, that kind of thing. We have do quite a lot of these for model makers, actually, for train enthusiasts, because of the size of the boxes and the space you've got on top to be able to leave things out.
You've made a really good point. My other half said to me, when that Titanic's made, where are we going to put it?
Yeah.
I said, oh, don't know. On there would look great. Yeah. Sold. Oh, God, it's terrible come to work here, You go home buying everything. $539.99 is your price, but you don't have to pay in full. If you want to pay in full, you can, of course you can. But split pay is there as an interest-free and fee-free option. It's something that we do as a company. It's not a finance house. There's not an outside company that gets involved. There's no credit checks or anything like that. What we say to you is, as a customer of HobbyMaker, we trust you. You trust us. It's a two-way street. Give us a quarter of it today, and then the order is placed with Joe overnight tonight. She'll get the orders first thing tomorrow morning. And because this, remember, is a self-assembly, you put it together yourself, basically. You'll get this in about 6 weeks then, roughly, yeah?
You will, yeah.
So for self-assembly, about 6 weeks. If you want white glove service for the night's haze, you're looking at between 8 to 10 weeks, because obviously there's a logistics delivery process that has to go through.
There is, yeah.
But, God, what something to look forward to, eh? Samantha in East Sussex is in. Catherine in East Sussex is in. Brand New Crafter is in as well. We're getting lots and lots of messages. Lots of messages coming through. Thank you for watching tonight. 20% of this has gone. I'd not seen this one before. This is a new one to me in the range. And I love the fact you've got the storage section there, maybe for an embroidery machine or a sewing machine or an overlocker. Or you could even put your TV in there if you wanted to, a small TV or something.
You could do. So this would look really nice in a guest room for that purpose, because you can store all your craft stuff in here. Maybe the dressing table is also your working area, but you can put your telly on here. They can have workspace. There's so many uses. And
it's called the Lapford, and you're saving by buying it today. Remember, these are all launch day deals, special deals. We don't know if we can do these prices again. This is the only scheduled show that's confirmed in the schedule at HobbyMaker at the moment. It's our launch special. Now, you're saving £140 compared to anywhere else that has this. In vanilla, in oak, and get it while we've got the stock, because we've only got a limited quantity of stock at this price. We negotiated this with Joe and with Kevin. A certain number we can do at these prices tonight. That's all they were able to say that they could do for us. When that stock is gone, what deal we'll be able to do next time? I don't know. I don't get involved in that. Here are the sizes. If you're wondering whether this is going to fit in your room, it is 41 inches in length. You're looking at a height of 40 inches and a depth of 16.5. Now, hopefully, even if it's in your lounge or your bedroom or your spare room or whatever, you've got room for that. It is self-assembly only. And do please be very, very well aware the back is solid. It's not that awful, wobbly, flibbly, hammer it in kind of... Can we turn this round?
Yeah.
We can? OK. Why not? I feel like a magician.
Yeah.
You're my Debbie McGee. There you go.
Okay.
Now, look. That is really, really solid. It's not that stuff you have to tack in, which I could never, ever do. I always ended up splitting the...
Or you end up with most of the tacks around one side and not leave enough to do the rest. Yeah.
I mean, look, we moved that, and it's a weight in its own right. It needs to be. And nothing is wobbling, nothing is kind of leaning from side to side or anything like that. $134.99 is your first split payment. Do take advantage of this break. We're so busy this evening, busier than we even thought we would be. I think a lot of people have wanted to get themselves organised and get their homes sorted out. You've got the Christmas decorations coming down. Actually, Christmas decoration storage.
Perfect.
Why not? Yeah. But yeah, we all wanted to get all sorted for January. This, knowing that it's on the way, is going to be great, great fun. And to get there's nothing nicer than getting sorted in a brand new year. Take this break to check out your baskets, whether it's the Knight's Haze, whether it's the Tower, or whether it's this one, the Lapford. Please check out, and we'll come back and let you know where we are in a second. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I'm having a ball tonight.
It's good fun.
It's great.
Yeah.
You enjoying being here?
I am, yes.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
It's good. Joe and I have known each other many, many years. And when I heard that Joe and Storage of Crafts were coming here, I was so pleased, because over the years I've worked with people, guests, friends, people in the offices that I've worked at. Many of them have invested in the Knight's Haze or various other storage. And everyone's been delighted with it. And today is the launch day. Joe and Kevin have never been here to HobbyMaker before on TV. So we wanted to do something special. We went to them and said, OK, what can you do for a launch special? And between us, we've come up with this offer today, which so many of you have taken advantage of. And I'm so excited for those of you that have checked out your baskets. We can today, for only one show, whether we can repeat this in the future, that depends on negotiations that Joanne has with Liam and Scott and everybody else. But for launch day only at the moment, we can give you a saving on the Knight's Haze of between £600 and £800. Somewhere, I think it's your website, it's over 3,000, 3,100. Elsewhere, we've seen it for £3,300 today, this evening. We have got you the most incredible reduction. To save in January between £600 and £800 is no mean feat. And for those of you that have over the years wanted this and thought, well, one day I'm going to be able to afford it and justify it to myself, today's the day to save that amount of money, to get it for £2,500. I know it's $249, that's a lot of money, a chunk of money, but with our interest-free split pay that is between you and I, well, not me personally, but HobbyMaker. It's not a finance house or anything like that. No credit checks. There's no fees, nothing like that. If you want it, just give us that first $499.99 on a debit or credit card. That reserves your Night Haze. When Kevin and Joe get back to Devon tomorrow, they will start production of these units.
We will.
Now, we've had a message come through about the colour. OK, let's have a little look. Michelle in Lincolnshire. Hi, it's hard to tell on the television. Is the vanilla white or cream, please?
It's sort of a creamy white.
That doesn't help.
It doesn't really help.
It's like an ivory.
It is. So it's not like the bright white that you get from some manufacturers.
Michelle, look.
Yeah.
I've got white paper.
Yeah.
In comes down on camera too. See? White paper. It's very classy.
It is. So it's not bright white in your face. It's a subtler warmer white.
Yes, I think vanilla is a good description. Like, think of vanilla ice cream, and you won't be far wrong. But thanks for the question. I know TV, sometimes it's hard to kind of work out colours. Depends how you set your TV as well, doesn't it? Another message coming in. OK, get them coming in via the website. We'd love to hear from you. Jacqueline in Devon. Oh, your neck of the woods. What is the measurements of the Lapford storage tower? OK, we'll put that on the screen now for you. Thanks for the message, Jacqueline. We've done it, but we'll do it again for you. So here it is. It's 41 inches long, 40 inches high, and 16.5 inches in depth. If you want centimetres, it's 42 depth, 104, so just over a metre in width, and then just over a metre in height, 101 centimetres in height. There we go. Thanks, Jacqueline. Anything like that you've missed or we've forgotten to tell you, just message in. That's what we're here for. We're live until 8 o'clock tonight. Now, where was I? What was I saying? Can't remember. Anyway, let's go back to the night, Haze. It started because you were a crafter.
Yeah.
And you wanted Kevin to make you some storage because everything kind of took over at home, yeah?
Well, he wanted to tidy up the craft room, well, the dining table, really. I was quite happy with it as it was because as crafters, we like to see everything on display as we're using it. But I think there was some event coming up and he wanted it all nice and tidy, so he made the tower. And then I just kept shopping and adding to my crafty stash. So the units got bigger, desks were included, then lighting went in, and here we are. I'm thinking back to before Christmas and the routine in my house of the cleaning, changing the beds, getting everything ready for guests. I mean, if you're a crafter and you've got the run of the house with your crafting stuff all year and then the family come to stay at Christmas, what was your beginning of December like? I bet it was a nightmare. If you've got something like this, you just shut the doors. You're done. And you're ready to take guests in without having to think, oh, can't use the dining room, can't use the spare room, can't use the, you know. Let's open it again. It looks like a wardrobe. It does, yeah.
But it's not. It's a labyrinth. It is a complete craft store, craft room in one. The design of this is so clever. So clever. This is going to change. I know it's a big, bold statement. This is going to change your life. It really will. Everything is there. You can see everything that you've got. All of these fantastic trays are completely transparent and see-through, so you can see what you've got where. You're not opening drawers trying to find something, rummaging through to the bottom. You'll probably find things that you've forgotten you've even ordered. I've had messages from people that say, I've now got actually 3 of these punches, or I've got 3 of these machines because I bought them 3 times, I couldn't find them.
Yep.
And I've got 3 of the same thing. So this is going to help you to get really organised. And all of these boxes are included. Obviously, you don't get the machines, you don't get all the products we put on here. We've kind of loaded it with stuff that we sell here at HobbyMaker to give you an idea as to how useful it's going to be. We've got rolls of fabric, rolls of ribbon, spools of yarn, our canisters. We've got our acrylic paints down there as well. And remember, the delivery side of it is, the white glove service is worth £375. That includes delivery to your door, taking the actual unit inside your house into the room of your choice, whether it's upstairs, whether it's up 2 flights of stairs, whether it's down the bottom of the garden, back of the garage, doesn't matter. Wherever you want it put together, the guys will deliver it, put it there, and make it for you. Now, I don't know what you're like with assembly, but something like this, I could probably do it, but having not done it before, it would probably take me a long time. So your husband and your son do it every day of the week. So they know what goes where instantly. It takes them about 2.5 hours to do it.
Yep.
All they ask is put the kettle on for them. But they will get it put in the right place in your home and erected and put together. And that normally will cost $375 for their time and their expertise. You're not paying the white glove service. If you live below the black line on this map, and apologies if you live above it, we can't offer white glove service, it's just too far for the guys to go, but you can have self-assembly. So you can still buy it, and we'll deliver it to you, but you'll have to put it together yourself. In Northern Ireland, Southern Ireland, yes, you can order it. It will be self-assembly there too. But anywhere below the black line, it includes white glove service. Not the Isle of Man or the Isle of Wight. Anywhere where there's water in between, I'm afraid it doesn't include the white glove service. But the rest of the UK, you can have it delivered and put together and installed in the room of your choice, free of charge. So you're saving between £600 and £800 by buying it from us today. You're getting £375 of white glove service. You're saving in the region of about £1,000 off what it would cost you if you bought it from anywhere else without the free white glove service. Amazing opportunity, and on 5 split pays as well. Can I open it all up again?
Yeah, go for it.
I just love how well made it is. Now, when it comes to availability, where are we? Sandra in North Yorkshire's just coming in. Which one are you going to go for, Sandra? Are you going for the vanilla? Are you going for the oak? We have 2 of each left. That is it. Why we've got such a limited quantity, this is what we negotiated with Joe and Kevin. For a welcome show, we probably would have wanted more, ideally. We could have certainly done with more. But at this price, we negotiated a limited quantity. And only a few of you are able to take advantage of this today. What we negotiate in the future, that's down to Liam and Scott, nothing to do with me and Andy. I just come and do the shows. I don't get involved in all of that side of it. So the deal they've got today is for a launch special, which is incredibly special. Delivery time, you're looking at between 8 to 10 weeks for white glove service. If you want to have it or you're ordering it in an area where white glove service isn't available, you'll be looking at about 6-week delivery, okay? White glove service delivers to your door, to the room of your choice, and they put it together for you, and all they ask for is a cup of tea. As simple as that. So you're not paying that $375 for white glove service. Let's have a little look. You've got, storage-wise, loads of shelves. Can these shelves be altered as well if you want to?
They can be altered really easily. They are all just sat on little pegs. And just lift out the shelf.
Oh, brilliant.
So you could take the pegs out, take the boxes, put your scrapbooks in there.
Things taller to put in there, you can do that.
Yeah, your completed scrapbooks could go in there. If you wanted to put your machines
files or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. If you wanted to have one of the bigger embroidery machines, you might find you have to take out this shelf at the back here, but that's doable.
Yep.
If you're a designer and you work on bigger monitors, again, you can take these shelves out completely, use the tray somewhere else, then your monitor's there, your printer's in underneath, because you have got a hole in the back at the bottom as well. So if you have got printers, you can move your cables.
You've got a hole here for electrical cables for what's on this shelf, but you've got another hole in that solid back down the bottom, behind the boxes, that you can put something else electrical in there as well. But look, don't forget, you've got all that storage underneath as well, underneath the desk where your legs are. Isn't that great?
Yeah, and you've got space for cutting mats in that small little section next to you.
But when that goes down, those legs, because they're nice and chunky and wide, that is a solid, solid surface. It's not bouncy, it's not vulnerable. The hinges are really well made, they're very strong.
They are, yeah.
But look at the depth of the desk you've got there. You've got so much space. Whether you're dealing with fabric or drawing or sketching or painting or whatever.
Exactly, and you're not going to get any vibrations.
Nope.
So it's not going to...
No wobbles.
Nothing's going to come loose as you're working, that kind of thing. You've got an L-shaped desk, which is a nice, easy, workable area as well. So you've got space to cut and paste on here. You've got space to cut out with your die-cutting machine on here. I'm
just thinking, do you have a friend that comes round and you craft together? I know lots of ladies that have said to me they have like a couple of special friends that they get together and they craft together at maybe someone's house or something like that. Yep. Then one can sit there, that side, one could sit here, this side. How sociable is that?
It is, yeah. You could have the kids doing their homework here while you craft.
Yeah.
You could be teaching...
That's a good idea.
Teaching the kids how to sew.
Mum sit here, Dad sit here.
Exactly.
And the kids?
Yep.
Hi to Stephanie and Dina in Buckinghamshire. That's 2 of the 4 we've got left. Half the stock in baskets right now. That's all we have of this offer of the night's Haze. But again, if I just sit down there, this is my favourite position for this because I'm a big guy. I'm 6'1". I'm not thinking it's too low or it's too high or it's too shallow. I can easily get my trays. I can easily reach anything that I want. I love having it folded in like this. You don't have to have it like that. You can just put one round like this. This is how you have it, isn't it? Like this.
It is like that. And I can still access everything that I want to while I'm crafting.
Yeah.
It's all comfortable height. It's just
But
easy.
also, if you've got a scenario where you haven't got enough space for it completely open, then think about just using it like this. You don't have to have it completely widely open all the time.
No.
I wonder how much that width would be. I haven't got a tape measure. But if you're a bit tighter for space, you've got, you've taken away probably a good, 2 foot or something?
A foot easily, I should think, yeah, because you've still got the arc on the door to open it.
Well, I like it like this.
It's nice. I prefer it like this, yeah.
Yeah.
It's your own little crafty cocoon. You're in the zone. Everything's there. Everything's to hand.
Let me turn the lights on again. Oh, now we'll dim the bright lights in the studio. This is my type of light, because I work in bright lights all the day. When I get home, I always get laughed at because I don't like lights on at home. I have atmospheric lights like this, which is good. Let me get out of the way so you can see it. Look, if I just stand out of the way, it's lighting every part of where you want the light. and nowhere where you don't need it.
No, this is it. So if it's in the corner in the lounge, they can still be watching the telly, the football, whatever, but you can craft and not have masses of bright lights on. You're not going to disturb anybody.
It's a really good point.
Yep.
And they're LED lights as well. They don't get hot.
They don't, no.
And of course, you're saving electric because LEDs are really good on electric.
They are. And because of the colour of the bulbs that we use, you can colour match nicely. You're not going to get any orange or yellow hues to your threads, that kind of thing. It makes crafting a lot easier.
Now, just in case any of you wondering, you're thinking, OK, it's a lot of money. I want to be sure I'm buying from a reputable company. I'm buying and getting a good deal. Let me just kind of adjust or address that for a second. We are part of Gemporia. Gemporia is a business that's been going 20-odd years on TV. Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, the Gem Collector channel, Gem's channel as well. They've got numerous channels and been going for a long, long time. HobbyMaker is part of Gemporia Craft. So that's the umbrella of this business that's been around for such a long time. So you've got peace of mind knowing that they know what they're doing. Also, we offer split pay as a business ourselves. It's not through a separate finance company. It's us as a company. You pay us the first split pay, the order gets put through with Joe, and then the order gets processed. You get an email from Joe in the next few days after you've made your first purchase, suggesting, bless you, or offering a delivery date. Now, that may or may not be right for you. Then between you, you can work out a date that is right for you. Simple as that. And if things change, if, I don't know, you go on holiday or, I don't know, you're moving house and it gets delayed or something, and you know, life throws stuff at us. So it may not be convenient. Just email Joe and they will rearrange a delivery time, okay? They're there to help. We're here to help. And remember, 8 to 10 weeks for the white glove service to get this delivered and put up in your home. You won't even pay for it by then. You're paying for it over 5 split payments if you want to. You can pay for it in one go if you want to. Of course you can. But you can pay in 5 split payments. So next payment is next month. Next payment is in March. Next payment then is in April. And then next payment in May, final payment in June, okay? Now, this is going to be delivered in 8 to 10 weeks. So you're looking at, where are we now? 15th of January. So you're looking at end of March?
Yeah.
End of March. And you've still got 2 payments to go, but we'll deliver £2,500 worth of night haze for you then and put it in your home as well. And you can start crafting straight away. But it's giving you, it's locking that price. This is locking the launch price on HobbyMaker. Next time Joe's here, I don't know when that next show will be, will this price have gone up? This is a launch offer. So if it goes up in price and you've got it at $2,499 a few weeks previously, that split pay has locked the price for you today for that 5 split pay payment plan, okay? NC4543, but I just think it's money so well spent.
It is, because you're not going to lose anything. You haven't got duplicates. Crafting time is crafting time. It's not running around the house trying to find everything.
Yeah.
Things aren't going to get damaged. The dogs aren't going to chew leads.
No.
It's perfect.
And when either this is, if this is your home office, let me just paint a picture, okay? You're working from home at the moment. You make phone calls from home. You've got documentation at home. Then you kind of think, right, okay, homework is over. It's 5 o'clock. Now it's time to do the kids' tea. Now it's time to go out and do stuff. But you've still got work all around you. It's still on the dining room table. It's still in the kitchen. It's still upstairs in the bedroom. You're thinking, can't get away from work. This is your work, if it is an office. And then you just fold it up and close the doors until 9 o'clock the next morning. But if it's your craft room, open all hours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think I'd close mine.
Why not? You don't have to. OK, please check out Jacqueline in Devon. You're one of the last few to get through on this deal. Janet in West Yorkshire, Stephanie in Peterborough. Good luck. Check out That's You Done. And, well, I think we'll virtually have a sellout then in that case. Yeah, not long to go before we sell this out, so grab yours now. Now, we're going to move on to the tower, which we always have a lot of interest in whenever it's on TV. 75% of the entire stock of the tower has already gone. Wow. Now, this will not have white glove service. Really, it doesn't need to. I mean, why pay for a service that you don't need? You know, basically, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 panels and a few shelves in there.
Yeah.
And it's full instructions come with it. It's simple.
It is. It's just one crosshead screwdriver. That's all you need for these. I always start with the back on the floor, attach to that, and stand it up.
Right.
You might need someone to help you stand it up, because it is quite weighty, but it takes me longer to put all the shelf pegs in than it does to build the carcass.
Right. Now, this is the first storage unit that Kevin, Joe's husband, ever made her. Mm-hmm. And it was from that Storage for Crafts was born, because you were you were kind of overrun in your room or your house with crafting stuff.
This is it, because you buy for what you think is one project, but then you think, oh, no, I can just add a little bit more. And then you think, oh, I'll add some beads. So you buy beads, and then, oh, I'll cross-stitch something on that. Before you know it,
yeah,
you know, you've lost everything, and it's all in here.
When I'm at the NEC sometimes, or any craft show, I see people walking around with like 6 bags in one hand, 6 bags in the other, full of stuff. And I'm thinking, where's that all going to go?
Well, this is it. I mean, I'm off to one this weekend, and I've already got a shopping list.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely right. OK, now you've got 10 lockable A4 fantastic storage trays in there. Lids on as well, so it's going to keep the air away, it's going to keep the dust away, it's going to keep the moisture away. You've got 2 huge A4 ones down the bottom, 10 litres. Oh, you get 3 of those.
3 of those,
yeah. 3 10 litres. And then the rest of them are 5.5 litres. Now, you mentioned earlier on that they're incredibly strong. You've got this flexible plastic that's not brittle. That's all. I hate brittle plastic. I always feel it's going to
really annoying, yeah.
And then look at the bottom. That's not just there for prettiness, that's there for strength. You've got the lattice, crisscross, that gives strength. So you can put lots of weight in there and not have any worries, and then it locks so easily but so securely.
It does.
So I remember when you were trying to source these, they took a lot of sourcing, didn't they?
They did, yeah. And luckily they're in the UK as well. So,
are they?
Yeah, it's a fully UK product because we make and design these ourselves, and then the boxes are from Yorkshire.
And if you do take the boxes out, they will actually stack on top of each other as well if you want to do that at any one time. But they've got their own dedicated shelves. Now, 75% of the stock of this are gone. I've been showing you this for years, actually, the tower, and I can see why it's one of the most popular, because it goes with any decor. If you've got a desk already at home and you're thinking, well, I like the Knight's Haze, but I can't really justify it, but I'd like to have maybe this next to the desk, have one either side of the desk. I mean, if I put it back against this, although it's a different colour, you can choose either oak or vanilla in any of these. They're exactly the same depth. So you can add modular to this. I mean, you mentioned before under the stairs. Lots of people have got room under the stairs.
They do, yeah. Because of the different heights that we make, there is a gradient, naturally. So under the stairs is often wasted storage. Under the eaves is often difficult to put something in. But with our units, it does fit quite nicely.
And also, if you just bear with me, if you have got the Knight's Haze and you've got maybe this in another part of the room, vanilla has gone in this, has it? Vanilla in the tower has sold out. We've only got oak available in the tower. Look, if I move this over, we've got 2 left of the oak. That could go just by the side there, if you want to. So you can just move it. It's all on wheels. It's all on wheels. Hello, Jean in Argyll and Bute, Lorna in West Midlands, Carol in Sussex. You've just checked out Lorna and Carol. Congratulations.
Thank
but it's
you.
also a great entry to Storage for Crafts, because what I love about it is I hate buying something that you can never add on to later.
No.
You know, you buy something, you think, OK, next storage I buy, that's totally different to what I bought last year. You can, as you want to, add different parts of the storage from Storage for Crafts, knowing that the colours are going to work, that the designs are going to be complementary.
This is it. And so you've bought the tower tonight in vanilla. If you then choose to add to it in 6 months' time, a year's time, and you still go for the vanilla, it's going to be exactly the same.
Wow. I'm just so chuffed for you. I really am. 269.99. Let me just check my notes, because I wrote this all down earlier on. I'm getting to that age where I forget things. Yes, we are £70 cheaper than anywhere else offering this tower tonight. Down from £339 to £269.99. If you don't believe me, check around. Just kind of Google Storage for Crafts or whatever you want to do. We are the cheapest place to buy it from. We are the most affordable place to buy this, and we have it on split pay. This is the launch show. We wanted it to be special. We went to Joe and said, OK, what can you do? What can we do to make this as special as possible? And these are the prices that we've come back with today. Lowest prices you can find. And the fact that they're modular, the fact that they're totally movable, I just think is fantastic. So you can have it in the corner of a room, out of the way. Like you said, vertical storage is easier to find than horizontal storage.
It is. In a room, we've often got that little dumping ground area that we just throw everything in. If it's got the footprint of an A3 piece of paper, then that tower will fit.
Right.
And then you're going to be able to organise everything, nothing will be damaged, and you know where it all is.
So this is an A3 sheet of paper?
Just under the size, yeah.
OK. We've got more people wanting this than we have stock, so if it's in your basket, please check out. Now, the other storage, 60% of this has gone since we launched at 6 o'clock tonight. This is a new one to me. This is the Lapford. No, it's not. This is the. Yes,
Lapford.
It is the Lapford storage tower. It's still called a tower, although it's not quite as tall as that. But it's. I think it's more of like a sideboard height. Really.
It is. It's a comfortable working height. So you could have your cutting mat on here if you wanted. You could set your die cutting machines out on here, and it will give you more space on your desk then.
And also, if you've got an ornament, like a model that you've made that's about 1 metre long, perfect to actually have it on there. But yes, have a little look at it, because this has got this lovely opening in the middle. Sewing machines in there at the moment. Obviously, it doesn't come with that, but you can put whatever you want in there. You can move the base of the shelf higher or lower. So if you're thinking, I don't need a space that big, you can make it a bit taller wherever you want it. So it's adjustable. But this is the only one that's got the 12 by 12, isn't it?
It is. So you've got your blocks for your quilts that will fit in there nicely. Your 12 by 12 papers will fit in there nicely. So you could have your scrapbook pages as you're working on them, and then your filled scrapbooks on the shelf above. No, there's so many uses for this unit. And
so many of you I know at home have got lots of 12 by 12 paper pads, lots of you collect them.
Yeah.
This is the perfect way to literally see everything that you've got without having to go through everything, to find everything. Now, the vanilla in this option is limited stock. So we've got this in the oak, remember, in the studio. This gives you just a visual representation as to what the night haze in oak will look like and the tower in oak will look like. It's a lovely colour wood, isn't it?
It is. It's nice and warm.
Yes.
I like this one. It just feels nice and traditional to me, this one.
Oh, I do. I love it. And it is also on wheels, so you probably won't want to move a piece of furniture about that much, but if you do want to, rather than having to lift it up, you've got the wheels, caster wheels, you get 6 actually, so it kind of supports the weight. You've got 3 across the front and 3 across the back. It's not like 1 on each corner, which would make it maybe vulnerable in the middle.
This is it, and they are lockable as well, some of them. Half of them are lockable, so once it's in position, it's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Now, about the price, I said to you that we've got launch deals tonight. Launch deal on the Night Haze has been massively popular. Launch deal on the Tower has been massively popular. We're actually over-allocating. That means we've got more people want the Tower than we've actually got stock. This one is going the same way. We've managed to give you, by buying it from us tonight, £140 off the price. Elsewhere, you're looking at £679 for this. This isn't white glove service. This is, again, self-assembly, but it is very straightforward. The Night Haze, I look at that and I think, I prefer to have it put together.
Peace of mind.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
There's a lot to it. This is very straightforward, but you know what? If you've had nightmare with self-assembly furniture in the past, this is not like self-assembly furniture in the past. This is not flimsy. This has not got that awful bendable back that doesn't really give you any support at all. It's not going to start to lean the minute you put it together. This is strong, sturdy stuff, and all the components you need. You only need a crosshead screwdriver?
Just a crosshead screwdriver or a drill, depending on your dexterity. But there's very few pieces of hardware to it as well, because I count all the screws out. For all the fittings packs, and there's not that many in here.
But that's a tedious job, isn't it?
Yeah, I stick my tablet on, and
Okay.
I do weigh them as well once I've counted so many. Yeah.
Right, brilliant. Think about, this could be for work. You know, this could be if you're a jewellery maker and you've got all your tools, you've got all your beads, all your fixtures and findings and that sort of thing. It doesn't have to be for craft at all. It's, at the end of the day, these are storage units for you to put in them whatever you want to put in them. You know, you can have them in any room of the house. It doesn't matter if it's a hot room or it's a cold room. I was telling Joe before that my conservatory is like a freezer in the winter and like a sauna in the summer.
Yeah.
This could go in there and it'll be fine.
It'll be absolutely fine. Because it's made of the same material that your kitchens and bathrooms are, they get very hot, they get very cold, they get moisture. So this is going to be absolutely fine, because this is also a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
Only 3 mil thicker.
I mean, that's a really good point.
But a little bit.
Think how strong and sturdy your kitchen cupboards are. You've got ceramic plates in there, you've got dozens of tins of beans and goodness knows what else.
Yep.
What weight does your kitchen unit have to support? A heck of a lot. This is even thicker than that. So imagine the strength this is going to give you and the support.
Exactly. Yeah.
Crafting stuff's heavy.
It is. It gets weighty. I mean, once you've got one of these filled with paper, it's quite surprising actually how heavy it is.
Yeah.
And once you get punches in them, once you get your tools, that kind of thing, if you're going for beads as well in there, that's extra weight too, and they're not going to be any problem for this unit.
Okay, now measurements for this, I know lots of you need that, obviously. Have you got enough space? I hope you have. It's 41 inches or 104 centimetres, just over a metre wide, 42 centimetres or 16.5 inches in depth, and just over a metre in height, 101 centimetres by 40 inches high. Okay, so those are the measurements. That's the amount of space you'll need. It is a self-put together. It's a self-assembly option, this. There's no white glove service, basically because it will be a waste of money on your part. You don't need to have someone make it. It's easy to do yourself, or maybe get a friend to do it with you or something. But it will be delivered to your door, okay? Plus your P&P of £3.95, unless you bought something from us today already and it's delivered for that first split payment. And just to give you, again, peace of mind, when you buy something with us on split pay, it locks the price that you bought it at. So you're not going to have to pay the split pay over the £679 because you're opting for split pay. It's locking that launch price at $539.99 and then splitting it into 5 interest-free payments, okay? Or 4. 4. Now, the call centre's busy, the website's busy. We're going to take a short little break. Use this break to check out your baskets. We still have stock of the Night's Haze. We still have stock of this one, and we still have stock of some. Have we still got stock of the Tower? Very limited stock on the Tower, but I think the vanilla's gone. We've got a couple of the oak left in the Tower. But check out your baskets, and we'll give you a little bit of a finale roundup. We're getting very close to a sale on all 3 products on this, the launch day of Storage for Crafts here at HobbyMaker. Back in a tick. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Oh, hi, welcome back to HobbyMaker. We're having a lovely evening here. We're with you live until 8 o'clock. Every day we're on air 1 until 8. And then, of course, Gem Collector come in and take over from us in about 20 minutes' time. So stick around for that with Jim or Emily. Now, the news of the night, or the day really, is we had a limited quantity of the Night's Haze, which is this. This is Joe, by the way, in case you've not met Joe before. Hi. From Storage for Crafts. This is Joe's first day with us at HobbyMaker. Kev, who will get in, or Kev, does he mind being called Kev?
No, he answers to that, yeah.
Right, good. We'll get Kevin in before 8 o'clock. Can we do that, Dan? Get Kevin in to say, give a wave at the end? Yeah, we'll get Kevin in so you can meet him, because he's one of the guys, obviously, that makes this for you, delivers it to you, along with your son as well.
Yep.
Now, the deal was that we would have a quantity, a limited quantity available for launch night at a very special price. Janet in West Yorkshire, you're in. Janet, we've got 3 left. 1 in the vanilla, 2 in the oak. That's all we've got left of the Night's Haze. Now, to get this price, we negotiated with Joe, Scott, Andy, Liam, all the guys in the office. What can we do special for launch that's going to blow it out of the park, that's going to make everybody want to buy the Night's Haze tonight? So elsewhere, you're looking at between £600 and £800 more for exactly the same unit. It's on Storage for Crafts website for $3,100. It's on another website for $3,300. It's tonight launching, and whether this price can ever be repeated, I do not know. I'm never involved in those discussions. £2,499. It's still a chunk of money. We're very well aware of that, and it's tough times at the moment. But I know so many of you that have said to me over the months and over the years, one day when I can afford it, I'm going to treat myself to a Night's Haze. Or one day when the deal is right for me, I'm going to treat myself to a Night's Haze. Well, today you're saving nearly £800 off what other websites are charging for this unit. We're also negotiated white glove service from Joe and Kevin and the team, which is normally £375. Why is it £375? Because they basically travel to wherever you are in the UK, and they're in Devon. I mean, if you're in, I don't know, Liverpool, that's a trek.
Everywhere's a long way, to be fair.
Yeah, true. Have you had many people order in Devon? That's been a nice trip round the corner.
There have been a few. There's been a couple in our own town as well, which is really nice.
Oh, that's great.
I pop round with the car then.
But think about it. If they've got to go to the north of England or whatever, that's a long time, a lot of petrol, a lot of time out of their day. They then deliver it to the room of your choice. It could be 4 stories high. You could be in a block of flats on the 25th floor. It doesn't matter. They will deliver it wherever you are. They will then put it together for you, which takes between 2.5 and 3 hours. And they do this every day. They know exactly what goes where. They're not looking at instructions. They just do it. You know, they make it, so they know how it goes together. So all of that would cost you £375. There's no charge. If you live in the area below the black line, let's show the map again, guys, if we can. So if you're below the black line in the UK, white glove service is included. It's not including across the water, I'm afraid, so not the Isle of Wight and not the Isle of Man. You can still order it and you'll get it, but it will be self-assembly for you. Full instructions included in the pack, and self-assembly in Ireland as well. Southern Ireland, Northern Ireland, not a problem, you can still order it, but those postcodes on the side won't include white glove service, okay? So, what now? You purchase it from us, you order it today, you then get a confirmation email overnight. You'll see that first thing in the morning, and it will tell you what you've bought. Then Joe will get the order tomorrow, as Kevin will, and they will email you in the next day or two. Thank you for your order. How about this date? Does that work for you? Mm. And it's about, for delivery with white glove, it's about 8 to 10 weeks.
8 to 10 weeks, yeah. So you're looking at sort of, what was that, March? Middle of March time? Yeah.
And if that date's not right for you, maybe you've got a wedding planned or something, well, they can reschedule it. And if you are planning maybe to move, and I'm only thinking this because my sister-in-law was moving in January, now she's not moving until February because the builder delayed it. So life changes, you know, things happen. If you need to change the delivery date, you just email Joe or phone them or whatever, and they can do it, not a problem. So it's a conversation between the two of you, and the customer relations and customer service with Storage for Crafts is second to none. It really is. I can vouch for that. So that's where we are. So you can look forward to starting spring with this in your home. And what a unit. What a unit. It's just beautiful. And you're open for business. I mean, this could be a home office. It could be a craft room. It could be really whatever you want to make it to be. I love the idea of maybe mum or dad crafting there or working there, kids there, or the other way around.
This is it. So
family time.
It is family time, and you can share skills. You know, you can teach the kids how to paint, how to sew, that kind of thing. Life skills. Everything's got a home, so you know all your crafty stash is going to be protected. It's not going to get dog-eared in the boxes. Yep. You're not going to lose things. Leads aren't going to get chewed because they're already plugged in and ready to go. You'll probably find you'll use your machinery more as well because it's not in the box on the floor.
It's not tucked away.
So it's just pull it forward and use. Crafting time will be crafting time.
Absolutely. And I just think it's lovely to have a dedicated place that's yours.
Yep.
You know, I always get told off when I'm doing my model on the dining room table, don't you get glue on that, don't you scratch that, and I'm thinking, oh, I know something's going to happen one day. But if I've got my own space, that's my space, that's dedicated for what I love to do, I can relax and enjoy it even more. Exactly. Let me just fold it up again. Now, we're into the last few minutes of the show. It's dead easy, in case you've just switched on. There's a little clip on the leg, which you can feel. Push it, that gets the legs down, and that just folds nice and flush. That one, I call it a sewing table, but it can be for anything. I mean, I'd certainly do my model making on that without any trouble at all. And it all just kind of locks into place. Light, turn it off there. And then 60 boxes and the most beautiful storage unit.
There you go.
It looks like a country wardrobe, doesn't it?
It does. So if it shares spare room,
this is how all wardrobes should be made.
It is. It's nice and solid. It's not going anywhere.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And all the hinges, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 really strong hinges on the side here. There's wheels on the bottoms of the doors. So all the weight that's on those doors, if they didn't have wheels, the hinges would be put through hell, wouldn't they? So everything is supported on the wheels. And everything glides beautifully. I mean, if you think about when this is full, how much would this weigh?
I dread to think, to be honest. A lot, yeah. But it's absolutely fine in the attic, if that's where you're crafting, in the shed, in the garage. It's a nice, solid piece of kit.
Now, I've got to talk to Julie in Blenau in Gwent. Also, I hope I said that right. Jeanette in West Yorkshire. We're now down to the last 2 left. What have we got left? Is it 2? 1 vanilla, 1 oak. Okay, so whichever one you want, the next 2 of you to check out. One like this is available right now, and one like this is available right now. Okay? Lisa in Warwick's just getting in touch with us. Hello, Lisa in Warwick. Good evening, Dave. Dave and Joe, I must say this is the best purchase I made 6 years ago. If anyone is sitting on the fence, I'd say go for it. Lisa in Warwickshire. Okay, Lisa, thank you.
Lisa. Thank you.
Lovely to know that you made your purchase 6 years ago. It's still going strong. Best thing you've ever bought. Fantastic. Amazing. We've got more people want this. So Julie's got to check out. Jeanette in West Yorkshire, or Janet in West Yorkshire's got to check out. Brand new crafters coming through as well. We've got 2 left, 1 in vanilla, 1 in oak. The next 2 of you to check out will be lucky because this is a launch special. Whether we can ever do this price again, I don't know. I never get involved in all that. I just get told what I'm doing and told the prices. But these were negotiated, a special small quantity were negotiated for launch night at HobbyMaker. NC4543. Okay, now the single tower, we've got literally 5-6 minutes left on the show, Joe. Where's this 2 hours gone?
It's gone really quick.
Let me show you. If you've, have we got any vanilla towers left? Okay, well let's just recap what we've got here. We're doing do-si-do.
We are,
that side, I'm this side. Let's go back the other way. We're confusing everybody. Let's have a dance. We got how many? Okay, we've got 2. I thought this is sold out in vanilla. Okay, we've got 2 vanilla and we've got 2 oak.
Nice.
Do-si-do next.
Yeah.
But look at that. Now, we're very well aware it's a considered purchase, and you know, some of you put it in your baskets and think, do you know what, I'm better. Just take it out of my basket again. So some do bounce back in. So we've got 2 vanilla and 2 oak of the tower. This is the really most affordable storage for crafts unit you can buy. It's vertical height rather than horizontal space. We've all got more of that in our homes than we have horizontal space. It looks great. What you want to put in it is entirely up to you. It's on 4 wheels, so you can move it around. And if you're going for the Night's Haze, or you've already got the Night's Haze, think about this as an extra add-on, because any of the storage you buy, whether you're going for the other unit that's here today, the tower, whether you've bought previous units, and there are lots of other units in the range that I'm sure we'll see in the future here at Storage for Crafts. But you can buy this now and add to it maybe in 6 months or a year down the line when you want to expand, and it's all going to work.
It is, and the colours are going to match. It doesn't matter how long ago you bought it or in the future. No. They will match.
Because you've only ever done the 2 colours, haven't you?
We do have another couple on the website, but these are the only 2 that we've ever brought on air. Yeah.
Okay. And they're the 2 that kind of relate to most people, I suppose.
They are, yes, because you've got the vanilla for the more contemporary decor and the oak for the more traditional. But equally, they complement each other really nicely, so you could mix and match in your room.
Yeah. I mean, look how solid that back is. That's not wishy-washy. It's not held in with little tacks or anything like that.
No.
And, of course, this is a build-it-yourself project. It's not daunting. It's really well... This is, remember, 3 mil thicker than the wood that's used on your kitchen cabinets, and they've got to be strong. They hold a heck of a lot of weight. Your groceries go in them every week, or your cutlery and crockery, all that sort of thing. Now, this shouldn't be on a 4-way split pay. We had it originally as a 3-way. We are saving you, by you buying it from us today, what was the price? £70 saved? Yeah. £70 saved by buying it from us today. Anywhere else, you are looking at £329. With us today, it's only £269.99. And I still know, I appreciate that's a bit of money. That's why we've got it on 4-way split pay. And split pay is fee-free and interest-free. All you have to do is call the call centre or go online. You can do that on our app, you can do it on our website, you can do it on our free phone number, 0800 001 4433. It's something we offer. It's not something that goes through a financial institution or a house. There's no credit checks or anything like that. It's basically something we offer. We trust you, you trust us. That's why I think you watch HobbyMaker. There's the element of trust that everybody loves about it. We've got 3 of these left, and that is all we have at this launch stock. Jean in Argyle and Bude, if you want it, you've got to please check your baskets out. What colours have we got left now? 2 vanilla, 1 oak left.
Oh, wow.
So the oak has overtaken the vanilla.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we're here, as I say, until 8 o'clock tonight. And then Jim is here in the studio next door with Gem Collector. Here he is. Hi, mate.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, we're live at 8 o'clock and we've got huge Morganites coming up for you. These are the sort of big, gemmy, wonderful Morganites, these wonderful pinks coming out of Madagascar. And then at 9 o'clock tonight, we've gone big on all the stones, actually. We've got Prasiolites that are over 20 carats. They're amazing. And then we're going to finish the night off with a Monday mega sale at 10.
Thank you, mate. We'll see you in about 8 minutes. Brilliant. OK, Gem Collector, make sure you tune in. Don't miss that after us at 8 o'clock. And let's have a little look at what's coming up tomorrow as well on HobbyMaker. You're over there. This is what we've got coming up. 1 o'clock. Let's have a look and see what we're doing tomorrow. We've got the Perfect Days collection with Hunky Dory at 1. More Hunky Dory at 2 o'clock. And then we've got Jess Slack introducing the realm of Sizzix stencils and stamps. We've got Francois Reed in the afternoon at 4 o'clock with Mon Jardin collection. Then at 5, we've got more Hunky Dory for you with the Perfect Days. Then we've got Jess Slack again with Sizzix at 6. And Sharon Curtis and myself with a brand new storage launch from Deflecto tomorrow. Right, we've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Hello, Kev.
Hello.
She said I could call you Kev. Is that all right?
Yeah, it's good.
OK. This is Kevin, Joe's husband. He's never really been on TV before, but this is one of the team, or part of the team, that will be coming along if you're getting the Night's Haze to do your white glove installation. We're going to just quickly remind you of what we still have left. OK, Night's Haze. Kev, you'll be pleased to hear we've only got, what left, Ellie? 3 left of the Night's Haze. What colours? 1 vanilla, 2 oak remain of the Night's Haze. That's it. And bear in mind, these shows will get repeated overnight. Lots of people watch, discuss it at the end of the show. They'll give it half an hour, there won't be any left. Simple as that. And these are only available for the launch show, OK? These are pre-negotiated special prices. You're saving, remember, between £600 and £800 by buying the Night's Haze from us today. Whether we can do this price ever again, I do not know. There it is open. There it is in its full glory.
It looks lovely, doesn't it? All nice and full.
You're proud, Kev?
Yeah, excellent. Yeah, it's ideal.
You should be. Yeah, I mean, it's an amazing piece of storage. Great piece of furniture for the home. We heard a few minutes ago from someone that's had theirs for 6 years. Best thing ever they bought, still going strong. So this is furniture for life. And as you move, it moves with you. And I think, you know, the vanilla in particular is perfect for that, because if you don't know where you're moving to in 10 years' time, you know it's still going to work.
This is it, because it's so sort of contemporary, but it could be traditional as well, depending on your decor.
Yeah.
You know, if it's a darkened room, this is perfect, because once it's lit up, it's a lot brighter inside than the oak. So maybe think about that if you're thinking about which colour to go for.
Kevin, you've got a lot of making coming your way.
Sounds like it. a lot of making and assembling coming
Absolutely. Well, we've got 3 left, but these are going to go shortly after the end of the show. We always find that, obviously, it's a considered purchase. People sit and discuss it as a family, and then maybe at 8:30, 9 o'clock tonight, or before they go to bed, let's just put the purchase in. I hope it says order accepted, because we've got literally 3 remaining, and lots of people putting it in their baskets right now. We've got a few of the tower left, but not many at all. We've got vanilla, and we've got oak, but only single-figure stock in both of those. They are £70 less than anywhere else. So this is what you made for Joe the first time.
Absolutely.
What started the company, really.
So where it all started. Yeah.
Wow. And there it is in oak. Here it is in vanilla. And then the other one, the name always escapes me. The Lapford, that's it. The Lapford, which is brand new to me today. I've not seen this before, with 3 wheels on the front, 3 wheels on the back. We've got Tracy on the Isle of Man coming through for this. Remember, this is self-assembly, as is the tower. The white glove service is only appropriate for the Night's Haze and only in certain parts of the UK. We will make sure that map is on our website as well, in case you missed it earlier on. Now, the tower, we've got 2 left of. How many have we got left of the Lapford? Single figure stock of the Lapford. Oak and ivory available, or vanilla as we're calling it. Oak and vanilla available in the Lapford as well. If you've missed the show, you can go back on our website or go to the app and watch the show back. And if there are any individuals available, I'll just keep my fingers crossed for you. If you've ordered live during the show, you've got your order. If you've checked out, you've got your purchase. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. What a launch.
That's been good. Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, safe journey back to Devon, both of you.
Thank you.
And does work start tomorrow?
It does indeed. Every day.
Yeah, every day.
Works every day.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay. Well, what a great launch show. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your purchase. Enjoy your storage from Storage for Crafts. Loved having Joe and Kev here as well. I will see you in the morning. I'll see you tomorrow evening at 5 o'clock with the evening shift. And you've got, of course, Jim on the way next with Gem Collector. Have a nice night. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.